We're back. Zan's a little tired. Zan's a little sleepy.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna do this. Don't worry.
We're gonna finish this one for today.
Let me check the flowchart. See where we're at. Okay, we're
Yeah,
at,
I know we're halfway through. Yep.
yeah, we're almost done. Let's go.
Yeah, almost done.
Choo
Hold
choo.
on. Choo choo moment. I'm waiting for the choo choo. I'm waiting for the confession. Gimme. Okay. Kind of like had to wait. And I was like thinking about it during the whole time after the stream.
I made
With the
Zan
cliffhanger was like
I made Zan excited for the future part of Tales of Exalia because I told her about a confession that's coming up.
Gosh. We gotta get that ship sailing, okay? We gotta get that ship sailing. I'm all about I'm all aboard with that ship. Anyway. Alright.
Alright, let's go.
The next morning, when we arrive at the academy, Mr. Kuramori asked for Tokyo and I, but not in his role as our commander.
Oh god, is he being a father figure?
Sorry, Professor. Papa Bear.
Papa Bear.
Wonder what he's going to talk to us about. He said he'd take care of it, but...
What?
But what? Remembering our conversation yesterday, I began to worry about what he might do. Mr. Kuramori remained unruffled in the face of Tokyo's obvious irritation and tried to settle him down.
まあまあ落ち着いて。
Now,
この話は
just calm
香りじゃなくて
We're
高
talking
藤君
about
にするべきだと思ったんだ
Toki,
よ。
not Kaori.
ブルームスの話じゃないのに
If it's not
このメンツで呼ばれる意
about the
味
plumes,
がわからないん
then
だ
I
け
get
ど
why you called us here.
もちろんブルームス関連の話だよ。でも
Of course,
高藤君の時に話さないと
it's about the
響かないっていうか
I think you'll
伝わらない気がしたんだよ
get the
ね
message unless you hear it as Toki.
何が言いたいのかわから
What
な
are
い
you trying to say?
要件
Can
は
you
簡
just
潔に
get
言
to
って
the
くれないと
point?
もうすぐ授業も始まるんだけ
Class
ど
is going to start soon.
Tokyo didn't even try to hide his annoyance, but Mr. Kuramori just responded with equanimity. Equanimity. Okay. Freaking hate that word. Okay. So
Weird
hard to
big
pronounce.
Weird big word.
Yeah.
こ
Big
の子から
words.
全部聞いたよ。今回の件は公平に見て
She
高
told
藤
me
君が
what
悪いね。
happened. If we look at things fairly, you're the one at fault, Toki. Oh shit.
どうして
Papa Bear.
Why?
Tokyo responded immediately, and Mr. Kuramori's eyes opened wide in exaggerated surprise.
どうしてっ
What do
て
you mean why? Men
男は
have to be
女の子に
nice
優
to
しく
women,
しなきゃ
that's
ダメだ
why.
からに決まってるでしょ。
God damn it, Kibori, shut the fuck up.
お
He's just like, I don't know what to say to that. Cute.
He can't comprehend. Okay, but that's the general rule. Okay.
I did make a joke about ellipses at one point. I was like, it's just them vomiting. Oh god.
Yes, what should I do? Oh shoot.
Oh, is it
Choices,
the
choices, choices.
Oh no,
Choices. Oh wait, but you did like you did the whole choices for the good ending. So. Oop.
I mean, yeah.
But still, just still.
we're almost.
know,
in
we
the good
gotta,
ending.
like,
We just gotta keep being good.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just wanna be like sure. All I could do was stand dumbfounded. I had expected him to give a more serious reason.
I mean, he sounded pretty serious to me.
Yeah, it's pretty serious though. An awkward silence filled the room, making me wish I was anywhere else.
Rip.
Tokyo's obviously sick of this whole thing and just wants to get it over with.
Yeah, but he also needs to grow the fuck up.
話がそれだけなら
If
もう
that's
行
all,
くか
then
ら
I'm leaving. No, can you not leave?
Tokyo's words were laced with eyes. He began to get up to leave.
Damn it, I am to a chair.
待ちなさい。
Don't let him leave.
話はまだ終わってないよ。
Papa Bear's still like not gonna like get this out of him.
You're not leaving until you say you're fucking sorry. God damn it. Hold on, I haven't finished yet. Get your fucking ass in that.
Mr.
fucking
Kuromori
couch.
continued. Mr. Kuromori continued speaking in his usual lighthearted manner, though his voice held a stern edge this time.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, Papa Bear being serious.
Oh boy, he's super serial now. Uh-oh. I'm scared.
僕は前から言ってたよね。もっと人の気持ちが分かるようになりなさいって。今回の自分を振り返ってみてどう思ってるんだい？
だから想像したよ。今回だって俺なりに相手の気持ちを考えて行動したつもり。
考えたことは認めるよ。ただつもりでも相手を傷つけてるから不合格だね。で君は君で自分を見つめ直すこと。
Stings, sir. It stings. And Blakey waited for Mr. Kuromori's next words as the topic turned to me.
昨日も言ったけど君の良さが失われてしまったよね。
I implied this yesterday, but you've lost yourself a bit. Lost some of those qualities that make you you.
Right.
で、そんな二人が自分を変えるきっかけを作れるように僕から提案があります。
提案？
Why do I
嫌
have
な
a
予
bad
感がす
feeling
るんだ
about
けど。
this?
I do too. Yep, you're gonna be sticking together like glue. I'm 100% certain of it. Nothing beats like that.
Just literally
Yeah.
glue them together with super glue.
Yeah, they're gonna be glued together from the hip. And had the courage to agree with Tokyo out loud, but seeing Mr. Kuromori smile like that made me feel uneasy.
God damn it. Why? Kuromori, why? I thought you were
Well,
a
at least you
pro.
guys are not handcuffed together or something like that.
Now that's just kinky. God damn it.
No, I just kind of like remembered like one of the partners in Nor 9, Nanami and Akito, because they ended up like getting handcuffed together, and then the other one, if they try to like get the handcuff off and it's already like past the limit on you know, when they're allowed to like be separated, the other person will get electrocuted, and that person's actually usually the guy. So
I mean,
it's like, yep.
I mean, if Kuromori could, you know, the handcuff me to Ibuki, I'd be okay with that. He's fine. Plus, you got the eye
Okay.
chromia going on. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Kuromori's suggestion was for us to take on missions together at another colony called Eoda. There have been reports of Vector sightings near Eoda recently. We even suffered an attack while we had been busy defending data.
実害って
An attack.
人が
Were
襲われ
people
たの？
hurt?
いや逃げて無事だったよ。
No, everybody managed to get to safety, but
でも
the
イオタに運搬中だった物資が
supplies and
ダメになっ
route to the
た。
colony all got ruined.
なるほど。
I see. It's
人が襲われるのも
bad enough
まずい
they
けど、
got attacked, but without
物資が届かないのも死
supplies,
活
becomes
問
a
題だ
question
ね。
of life or death.
That's it.
I mean, yeah.
I only ever learned about the other colonies in class, so I couldn't quite grasp the seriousness of it.
We don't want people to start eating each other now.
Yep.
Oh,
I asked Tokyo and he explained the situation matter-of-factly.
シータ以外のコロニーは食料やエネルギー、何かしらの物資をシータからの補給に頼ってるんだ。
The next game that I have planned is we're either gonna play Cooking Companions or we're gonna play Deathmark, since it will more than likely be really close to October.
Let's do Deathmark.
Yeah.
No. Let's do Deathmark. No. We gotta do Deathmark.
Okay.
We gotta go do Spook.
We'll do spooky.
Yeah, because I was like, okay, kind of want to do it myself, but I'm scared as frick. So I'm like, okay, I'll have it. We do it. We voice over it. Fine.
Okay,
if there's a need to voice over.
My hand if you need to.
Because I get really scared. It's like gonna be like.
Don't worry, I'll.
So if I got caught off guard, you will hear me.
I'll protect you from the evil spirits. Don't worry. Punch him in the face.
Just like when I did like a paranormal site offline with like a Egro buddy, I was just like the first the introduction to the game was where the scare part is actually.
See, one of the games that scare me is Resident Evil 2.
Oh yeah.
I mean Mr. X.
But I think for me that really like made me like scared to begin with like this when it comes to video games, and I can't really play at all. It's Silent Hill, cause
they're remaking the second one of that one.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I was playing Silent Hill with my sister and cousins, taking turns to like control, the main character. And you know how like in Silent Hill, especially like in the first game, you pretty much only have a radio.
Yeah.
And every time that it's like going on like a static mode, you know for a fact that there's gonna be bats around, and it's kind of shitty to like be on guard, make sure that you're gonna be careful. And then you know how like in some moments, like if it's like foggy in the real world, and then if you hear the siren and it turns like really bloody on the outside, you know that you'll see like the pyramid head and all the other enemies, the real awful ones. And then when we reach like the the hospital, about the mannequins, that's suddenly like, oh, scary. But it's more than that. So my cousin was actually playing, and she was the one who like taking control. So all of us were just like watching her play. And you know how like in those olden times, like when you open doors, you know how like it's just first point of view, black background, and with just the door opening and closing, with the door creaking and all that.
Gotcha.
So that kind of happened, and then the controller vibrated, and she like literally screamed and threw the controller, and of course that kind of like scared the shit out of us. And I recall like my other cousin, who's like on the bed, was screaming and then fell off the bed. That's how scary we were. But yeah, it's really like because of like the fact that I got super scared of the whole shit with what do you call this, with Silent Hill. So ever since then I'm like, nope. I'm never gonna do this on my own.
So random question. How far did you get into Doki Doki?
I went as far as after seeing that thing that happened.
Was it when Chidori died?
Yeah. I was already past that, and you started like a new game. That's then the glitches started. That caught me off guard, but at first I was like fine, but the aftermath of that was like shit. The that scene, that specific scene where she died was like over in my head.
That was heartbreaking.
That
to
was
me.
so fucked up.
I was like,
because normally, normally when you're seeing such scenes, okay, like let's say in anime, in other like stories as well, or video games, you see the feet.
Yep.
You don't see the head.
We saw the head, yeah.
You saw the head, and it was exposed, and I was just like, fuck. Just not that one.
There's an anime/game that has a character that also hangs themselves, and you do get to see the head. And
oh no! That kind of really like threw me off. So I was like reading through the text, and that scared the shit out of me. It's like,
So
okay,
scared.
no, I can't. I was super bothered. I was like, I can do it fine, but because that head kind of like threw me off, I was just like, shit, no.
Now here's the
And if
question.
I'm gonna keep on seeing that, like once in a while, because I heard that after that the glitches happen, right? And sometimes when you're just talking in the classroom, if you look at the background, sometimes you will like suddenly see the hanging in the background.
It'll be
you
on
know?
a picture, so you won't be able to make it out very well. I only know that
So-
because I've gotten past where you were at. I beat the game.
Yeah. So I was able to like actually finish it with like when we did like a round table of it, because I still joined pretty much, did like voiceovers for the round table while playing the Doki Doki Impact was the one playing. So it was a less impact for me, but when it's already at that point where the hanging happens, I always like just tap out of my screen and not look at it. So I was safe. It's really just like for that scene.
I will
But
say
you know how like the other scenes where the gore was with I
With-
think
with Yuri.
Yuri, yeah,
'Cause
Yuri.
she like
I was like,
stabbed herself
no.
multiple times.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
all
"Oh."
that was disturbing as well, but
I was like,
and all
"Maybe
the
don't
thing
do that."
that with all the blood and the gore was like, oh, okay,
I'm
kind of disturbing, but I
See-
can manage the gore somewhat.
See,
So I was like, okay.
I'm numb to gore when it comes to video games. But when it comes to movies or anime, I'm like, nope. I will.
I get you.
It
But
gets,
when it
like-
comes to movies, okay? When
Yeah.
it comes to movies, because I also watch like horror movies with some friends.
so do I.
So it was like it was like pretty normal. I was like, okay, because we have like a friend that is a lot scared than me when it comes to like horror movies, and she's the one who's always like pinching us whenever we get like into scenes that are like scary as fuck.
Right.
And of course, for me, I'm just like totally fine if it's like scary. If it's like a lot of blood and gore, sometimes I'll be like bothered because it's gonna be real blood or kind of like looking like real blood. So it's gonna be really disturbing, but it's still fine with me. The only thing that will not be fine with me is if like it will jump scare the heck out of me, but I will also not be screaming. Compared to like video games though, I will be screaming the heck out of myself because I'm the one controlling. That's
I
the
hate-
problem, you know?
I
If
hate
it's like
jump scares.
movies, I would be like, okay, I know for a fact that I'm not like in that moment. I'm just
Right.
watching a movie. I'm just like looking at like scenes. If that scene kind of jump scared the shit out of me, I will be scared a little bit, but then after a while I'll be like, oh, okay. But if I was like doing a playthrough of a video game, a horror game, and I'm the one controlling, I will not be able to like stop myself from overthinking and just be stopping here and there and be like, what was that? What was that? What was that? What is happening? You know, I don't want to like look at this shit, you know, kind of like that. Because of course, more so if it's like first person point of view, then all the more that I'll be like be bothered because I cannot look at all of my surroundings. So if there's like an enemy approaching, if I'm not able to like see it, and it catches me off guard, I will be screaming the heck out of myself, and probably will just die. You know.
I want to play some horror games with you, but I don't know if you'd be willing to watch me play horror games or not.
Oh, I'm 100% fine watching. You know, I'm just not okay with me personally playing it myself.
I will say this, I want to play through the Resident Evil series for Spooktober as well. The Evil Within and there's one other one I'm trying to think of. I want to play Corpse Party because that has voice acting in it too.
Oh, sure. I know. I remember Baku like playing Corpse Party. I can just like watch. Sure, no problem. I can manage. I can manage like stuff like that. Just not when I'm the one playing, because otherwise I'll be like shit panicking. Anxiety will creep in.
The only horror games I struggle with playing are ones where I can't defend myself, like Outlast and Amnesia. No, I'm not touching those. Not unless I have someone around to support me while I do so, because I get scared too easy.
Yeah. Also, that's kind of hard because if you're not able to like protect yourself and all you can do is just freaking hide, that would be scary.
Because in Outlast, all you have is a camera. In Amnesia, all you have is a lantern and like other items. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't defend yourself from the monsters. You have to run. It's mainly like a horror puzzle solving game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember because I have like a coworker before who's like so into like horror games like that, and he's like saying that Outlast is pretty darn good. I was just like, what?
It's good if you want to be scared.
I mean, I guess it's good, but holy shit, hello. I don't think I can handle that, because obviously all you have is like a camera and you get like night vision like shit, but if you're not careful, you're gonna be like boom.
だからどれか一つでも立たれたら、
No.
そこに住んでる人にとっては致命的だよ。
That's why I've been.
And yeah, that's all.
Oh, sorry.
And yeah, sorry. I was like, and yeah. So, given that, like, okay, you do that mark, we do that mark. After we're done with this, and then I do Virtue Evermore, which is kind of also like a kind of like a dark game. So I was like, okay, playing. Because I was like because I was really pushing for like, you know, that's why I'm also stretching a bit for Last Era, because I'm not like 100% sure.
If you want me to collab on your channel, I'd be more than happy to be there as emotional support while you play horror games. I'm totally okay with that. I will say there is one Resident Evil game we technically could play together if we both owned it on the same console. But you don't have a PS4.
No.
You don't have a PS4 or a PS5. It's Resident Evil 6.
Yeah, I don't have it anymore.
It's more action orientated than it is scary.
4? Yeah, I think I recall that, but
not
yeah.
4, 6. 6.
Oh, 6. Oh.
Yeah,
6. Okay.
Which I could play as Leon in that one. Yeet. Leon's my favorite.
But still, Leon's actually really good.
He's a sexy hunk of man.
He's the icon. Ever since then, like you know, he got introduced, you know, into.
Yep.
I was like, okay, yep, he's gone from like just a regular police officer to an actual icon for Resident Evil, except for like the latest ones, you know, 7. Which is
7 and 8.
Yeah, 7 and 8.
I want to play Village.
7 and 8 definitely. Oh. First person that kind of scared the shit out of me, like first person. Even I was like watching someone play through it, and if it's like, let's say, no commentary kind of like a video, or because I was like curious about 7, and I tried to like watch someone without the commentary. I was like, shit, I don't think I can handle this one too, because it's in first person. But if it was like, you know, if it was like with commentary, I was like, okay.
I've played 7 in VR. I don't like playing it in VR. It's too scary. I'm like,
scary.
No, I don't want it to touch me.
And how does it even work? You know, like when you get hurt, you tie up you put like literally your hands like bloody, right? He literally puts like
I like look
freaking
at my head, I'm like,
a whole bottle of alcohol on his hand and then wrap it. And I was like, okay, that heals him. It's kind of like messed up. You don't just like put a whole bottle of alcohol on your wound like that. I will be like screaming.
Now, do you want to know?
If I was like in that situation, shoot.
Do you want to know what made it worse for me in VR?
What?
I have this thing called Phantom Sense, so if something hits me, I can feel it.
Ah! Okay.
So I'm like, I had something touch me, I almost punched a wall because it scared the shit.
Oh my god.
I was like, no, don't touch me!
Don't touch me! Pow! So if someone actually like pranked you and someone touched your side, you probably would be like punching the person.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. I think I have kind of like a similar reflex when like I'm blindfolded. Don't you dare touch me if I'm like you know, I'll be like on high guard, and if someone like touches me without like knowing to, I will be like literally punching someone else. I have, you know, quick reflexes like that.
It's just a scared reflex. I was like, don't touch me. I will punch you.
Yeah, it's a quick reflex if you do something like that to me, you know. And I'm gonna be like, okay, well, it's your fault. Sorry, but it's also your fault. Don't scare the shit out of me if I'm like guarded like this. My reflexes will always immediately like result into like punching someone.
That's why if even one shipment goes missing, the situation turns dire very quick for those living there. Oh shit. Oh no.
Dire? Meaning that people won't be able to survive? Like, they'll get sick or run out of food?
Or they might eat each other.
もちろん備蓄はあるからすぐにってことじゃないけどね。でも長引けば危険なことになる。
And I heard that they go mad from starvation, so I kind of see that happening.
Oh.
They have some supplies saved, so it wouldn't be immediate, but the longer they go without new delivery, the more dangerous it'll become. No shit!
まあ、そんなわけだから、上層部からブルームスに出動要請が出たんだ。任務は補給部隊の護衛と補給経路に出没する害獣の排除。あとは念のためしばらくイオタに常駐してコロニー内外の警備を務めてもらう。
Security both inside and outside the colony. Yeah, we're fucking bodyguards.
Wow. Oh yeah, you know what? Speaking of like horror, I kind of like remember this like all of a sudden.
I'm gonna make me a sandwich while you talk. I'm hungry.
So, you know how like in movies, I'm totally like 100% a-okay with like horror movies.
Yeah.
One thing that kind of will like really trip me though when it comes to horror movies would be Asian horror.
Oh god,
especially
don't even get me
Thailand horror movies, Japanese horror movies. Oh, those are scary as freak. I tell you.
If someone tries to get me to play Subnautica, it ain't fucking happening unless you donate me $1,000. Cause that game is scary. I ain't touching it.
But from what I've heard, like Subnautica is literally like you diving, right?
Yes, and
it turns out actually to be like a scary shit.
Well, it scares me solely for the fact of I have a phobia of water because I almost drowned when I was a kid.
Ah, okay, fair.
So,
fair.
I'm not going in the ocean. Fuck you guys. Look,
yeah, and it's like you're gonna deep dive in there and be like, oh yeah, you'll be in the water and like you hear the sound of the water. Okay, yeah, that will trip you up, especially if you have a phobia for it. You know, that's like, understandable.
I don't mind water when I'm taking a bath. That's different. But when I'm in like a massive body of water that doesn't have anywhere for me to easily get away from.
Are you able to like manage a pool?
Yeah, as long as the water's not too deep.
Like how deep can you tolerate?
4 feet.
Oh, 4 feet. So 6 feet. No more.
6 feet.
You can't just go to like 6 feet. Okay. Because yeah, you know how like pools tend to have like, 4 feet, yeah, 6 feet. You're not, unless you're a good swimmer, you could probably like still manage like 6 feet. But if you're not, best to like stay away, kind of like that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's scary. Yeah. I understand.
I'm eating a cheese sandwich right now. Do you want to know what kind of cheese I'm eating?
What cheese?
Monster cheese.
Ooh.
My favorite kind of cheese.
Sounds good.
It's delicious.
Damn it.
Here,
yeah. I'm waiting for my paycheck. Tomorrow. It's gonna be like tomorrow. I'm gonna report it tomorrow. Well, actually, I'll be reporting it later in the day for you guys. But it's gonna be tomorrow for me. Or, wait, no. Gonna be later for me. But it's in the afternoon. So it's gonna be still tomorrow for you guys, Eastern time. Hopefully my boss would like approve it early so that we can buy some pizza. Cause there's a promo.
I'm getting you a present
like
for Christmas.
Why is it every time that we're talking, sometimes you like get to like eat? Now I want to like eat too. Wait, I have chips.
I mean, you did it to me last time.
Fair though, fair.
I win.
Well, yeah. Going back to that horror thing.
Oh.
Western like horror movies. Not that scary.
I can tell you, I can tell you my favorite horror movie. A horror movie trilogy.
What horror movie? What?
Final Destination.
Oh heck yeah! I love that shit. I love that shit.
My friends are like, you're gonna watch it and then be scared of everything. I'm already scared of everything. What are you talking about?
You know how like I see like some reels, you know how like especially like those that are situated in the US, like reels. There's like one that's you're driving and in front of you there's the pile of logs. So the tendency is if you know you're gonna be avoiding that, being situated behind that truck with a pile of logs, you know, because of the final destination. Yeah, I was just like, oh, I think I get that little like reel.
I did think something.
If you know, you know.
I did think of something fun we could do on like a community night at one time. When it gets closer to Halloween, we watch scary movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind. You should find one that is like in Thailand movie. I know one that's actually pretty good.
My favorite foreign horror zombie movie would probably be Train to Busan.
Train to Busan is actually pretty good. Yeah,
that's a good fucking movie.
Because there's also like if you want like an actual like horror, especially like if it's a Thailand horror movie, Shatter is one. You know the camera Shatter.
Yeah,
Shutter.
I know
Camera Shutter. That one is like really scary. There's also was it?
Oh my god.
Showing?
We can watch some Stephen King ones too.
Oh yeah.
I love Stephen King. My favorite Stephen King movies would have to be Pet Sematary, It, and Rose Red. Those are my favorites. Rose Red's an old one though. That one's old as fuck. It's basically about this haunted mansion that has spirits that are continuously still building the building. And when there are people that are intruding, they kill the people that enter their house.
Ooh. Oh yeah, okay. So the other Thailand movie that I remember that kind of like really scared the shit out of me is Coming Soon. It's a title like word. It's coming soon. So basically, it's like, you know, the story is pretty much like your there's a guy who's like working as a a movie theater, like on a movie theater, in their task of like changing like the titles and all that, working on the camera, the film behind the scenes, to like in movie theaters. And there's like this like a film that's coming soon,
right?
And it really is like scary. That's a really scary one. Another memorable one was what I mentioned, like Shudder. That one story is that it's a group of friends like that did something bad to like a classmate. They bullied the shit out of that classmate, and even did her.
Oh, what did I do?
And she died. They raped her.
Oh,
so
shit. That's fucked.
And then she died. She died. Of course, that's a huge trauma, right? She died, and then she ended up like killing herself. So what happened was that ghost of that person who died started haunting everyone involved, including that main character who's a photographer, because that photographer didn't really want to do it, didn't really want to get involved, but he had no choice. He had to get along with those group of friends that he has, who did it to her. And the worst thing was, he's the one who took photos. So when they all graduated, they started working. Of course, every single one of those people that were involved in that started dying. Started dying one by one, and they're trying to solve the mystery of it. And yeah, it was scary as fuck. But I feel like the story is actually really good.
I found a couple of weird horror movies. One of them's called It Follows, and then one's called Truth or Dare. It's really fucked. Like, both of them are really fucked up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Scary.
Okay,
but yeah.
So It Follows is basically a movie that is about a literal being that kills the person that it's following, but the way it's passed on is you have to sleep with someone. So that way it'll follow the other person and not you, so you can stay alive. But if it kills person, it goes back to trying to get you.
Oh! So, what if, you're being followed by that, you sleep with that person, the other person, they're being followed, and then they also pass it on to someone else, but the third person dies, and they follow this one, and they end up dying, Are you also gonna be followed back?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh shit! That's like scary.
It's fucked. It's so fucked, and it can take the form as anybody. And you're the only one that can see it. No one else can see it, just you. And you can't kill it. You can't kill it. You can slow it down, but you can't kill it.
Oh, damn. Damn, that's scary shit.
Oh yeah.
You know, maybe on a movie premiere night for you, we could also watch Final Destination.
Hell yeah. They're making a new one, did you know that?
They are?
Yeah. It's in production right now. Yeah. I'm excited.
Yeah. What was your most fucked up one that really scared the shit out of you?
I think what really scared me was the guy that was in the pool that had his organs like sucked out of his body.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I was like, God damn it! But that guy was an asshole, so he deserved to die.
Yeah. He deserved it. Yeah. I think that kind of messed me up a lot was like in the roller coaster one.
Oh yeah, that made me afraid of roller coasters. I was like, nah,
I'm already afraid of roller coasters to begin with, and then seeing that, holy shit, hecking no!
I'm not getting on flight 81, fuck that.
That one too. What was that?
It'd be nice if they took the ones that were book only and turned them into a movie. Because there was a couple books and there was a comic book, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
The only reason I know this is because there's a YouTuber I watch that does a thing called horror history, and he'll do like the history of characters in like horror movies and stuff. It's really interesting. It's really interesting.
That's cool. That is definitely cool.
My favorite video that he did was on the movie Carrie. On Carrie White herself. Yeah. Because to be honest,
so there's actually like a history for that for that movie. Damn.
Oh yeah, there's stuff in the book that they left out of the movie, so that serves as part of her history in a sense. Not to mention,
that one was scary.
Not to mention most of the Stephen King like movies and universes are connected together.
Oh, fascinating.
I don't know what it is, but I love like learning theories and stuff, and I'm a theory nut. Love that. That's my bread and butter.
I mean, that's actually really fascinating, you know, especially if it's like a movie or video game that you like, and then there's actual history behind that. When making that and such, it's like nice to hear. And if there's like a mystery to be solved, like what are the theories behind this, possible theories of this, like that, explanations, blah blah blah. I was like, ooh, cool. Anyway,
in fact, a lot of the movies that I said were underrated that I told you about, I learned about them from a YouTuber called Dead Meat. He does death counts on all the movies, and they're really entertaining. His wife actually did a death count on the Danganronpa first game, which was really entertaining.
Really?
Oh yeah, I have to show you that video sometime. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Right as I thought that the mission sounded difficult, Tokyo questioned Mr. Kuromori with some hostility.
やれないとは言わないけど、今までの任務と比べても負担が大きすぎる。
僕も今回の任務は本来全員で取り組むレベルの仕事量だし、最初にこの話が来た時、でもシータの守りを手薄にするわけにもいかないからね。害獣が狙ってくるのはこっち。だから間を取ってチームを2つに分けることにしたんだよ。
Wow. Then wouldn't it be better for Haruka to go since she works better with Tokyo?
You mean you don't want alone time with him? Damn. That's cold.
But you gotta have like some alone time to like bond. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can fix that broken relationship of yours.
Yeah. Or you can send Mocha-sen and me.
Oh my god. She's
really trying to find ways to like not have you in Tokyo.
She's like, I don't want to be around him. He's kind of a butthole. But he wears glasses. How can you say that?
Come on! He wears glasses. How dare you? How dare you, Yuki? If Mr. Kuromori is like saying that it's his fault, I would say it's both of your faults because you guys are like freaking misunderstood each other.
Yeah, you're not even trying. What is wrong with
gotta try to like understand each other more. Fix it yourselves.
Yeah, choo-choo.
Okay. Choo-choo. The awkwardness between Tokyo and Naya spurred me to suggest that, but Mr. Kuromori shut it up. Nope.
Of course he did. He wants you guys to fix
Papa Bear
the
knows best.
忘れてもらっちゃ困るけど、これは君たち二人へのペナルティーでもある。
Oh god. I hope you hadn't forgotten that this is also a kind of punishment for you too.
二人は今、ブルームズの輪を乱してるよね。そんな二人の意識を変えるために、あえて困難に立ち向かわせようとしてるんだから。君たちには意見する権利も拒否権もないよ。
You're not in a position to give suggestions or refuse.
最悪。
This is the worst. Kill me.
Tokyo heaved a sigh while Mr. Kuromori tried to get him to look on the bright side. You know, sir, this would also be a very dangerous one because you will potentially get us both to fall in love with each other. I thought that's forbidden. But she's not smart enough to actually like say that too.
Maybe he secretly
because
wants
she's
them
oblivious. No.
You rarely left Data, let alone visited another colony. You wouldn't even know the location without approval from the higher ups.
確かに。
That's true.
Tokyo sounds more interested now. Tokyo's tone had shifted, and when I looked over at him, his eyes were glittering with excitement. He wants it deep down. It's just a little awkward with the fact that you two are gonna be together, and probably he may be thinking deep inside that, oh, okay, I kind of screwed up. Maybe this person doesn't want me around. That's why she doesn't want to like hang out with me.
土壌の採取とか好きにしてもいいよね。
I can gather soil samples when I'm out there, right?
任務に支障が出なければいいよ。
Sure, as long as it doesn't impact the mission.
Wink, wink. Look at him. You're winking. It was clear Mr. Kuromori was trying to make the mission sound enticing for Tokyo.
He's trying to make so hard.
Tokyo researches the environment. Of course he'd want to go someplace he hadn't been before.
That's just Tokyo for you.
That been there for you. Yes, I can't say no. I mean, Mr. Kuromori did tell us that was off the table.
We're fucked.
Part of me had been waiting for the opportune moment to apologize to Tokyo. This is your moment.
Yeah, this is your moment to kiss and make up.
If we were going to be working together for a while, I was sure I'd get my chance. We were ordered to pack our things and depart at once, so Tokyo and I headed back to the dorm. Apparently, the Academy already knew about our leave of absence, so refusal really never was an option in the first place.
根回しが良すぎる。
They had it
面
all
倒な
planned
手続き
out.
が終わって
Then
るのは
again,
助かる
it's
けど。
nice to not have to bother with all those pesky formalities. What
Now that
formalities?
we were alone, all of the excitement had vanished from Tokyo's eyes. He was back to his usual expressionless demeanor. Can you wear your glasses again, sir? Just then, he'd started mumbling, but I couldn't tell if he was talking to me, which ratcheted up the awkwardness even more.
For Zan, it's glass.
Can't just leave things like this. Yeah, I should do it while I can. We need more. We need more moments with you with your glasses, sir. After a moment of hesitation, I made up my mind to talk with Tokyo. Tokyo, I'm so sorry for saying such terrible things to you yesterday.
Oh.
Tokyo glanced at me briefly, then looked ahead again. He's like, can't look you in the eye because I'm still upset.
俺が悪いって言ってたし、謝る必要なんてないよ。
Really? Doesn't matter what Mr. Kuromori said. The fact is, I said something mean. I'm sorry for yelling at you and saying you were cold-hearted. But pretty much you were. After that, Tokyo said something quite unexpected.
俺は傷ついてないよ。理解できないとは思ったけど。
I'm not hurt at all. I just don't understand it.
俺は間違ったことをしたとは思ってなかったから、それがなんで冷たいになるのか。でも、これがわからない時点で、俺、何でも理解できるかできないかで分けて、そこに感情を伴うことができない。倉森先生は、そこがダメだって言ってるんだと思う。
I mean, kind of is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A light bulb went off in my head when I heard Tokyo put it so plainly. Might think of it as some kind of test subject, but Tokyo also looks at himself objectively. So it doesn't matter who he's dealing with. He maintains a distance with everyone, including himself. No, he just is like putting it all so logically.
Yeah,
What's a very scientific view. He's a very logical person, so it's kind of hard for him to like really think about those things. It's a very scientific view, considering we're the same age. He has a much more mature way of thinking. Not really. It's more like it's too logical that his emotions are getting neglected.
Right.
You're amazing, Tokyo. I was just thinking about how Mr. Kuromori was a tad unreasonable. But you accepted this criticism and analyzed it calmly. I would have been way angrier. I think you acted very maturely.
He's just like, the fuck?
Tokyo's like, the fuck? Nah, I don't even understand anymore. These were my honest thoughts. Corners of Tokyo's mouth lifted just a bit.
俺はあんたの
I find it
人を素
amazing
直
that
に
you're
認
able
め
to
られると
accept
ころ
people
が
like that.
すご
Wow! The biggest smile!
Yes, he did. He stopped smiling.
Rare feet. You're cute and smiling. Although he might have been scoffing a bit, I felt relieved that he smiled at all.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Let's give this mission our all. I attempted some optimism, but by then Tokyo had resumed his blank expression. Yeah, no.
任務はちゃんと遂行するけどこの任務で俺の何かが変わるとは思わないでほしい
Fine.
I'll carry out
That's
the mission,
fine.
but I don't expect I'll go through some big transformation. I mean, I'm not really expecting a big
倉森先生の
transformation.
言いたいことは理解できるけど
You don't just change within like one big mob, one mission or another. You know, it changes gradually in time.
Right. I understand what Mr. Kimori is trying to say, but I don't think it's something I can change.
変わりたいとも思わ
Nor
ないし
do I even want to. I mean,
Wonder if we've already improved our relationship. I kind of doubt it. Might have been a mistake to think we'd grown closer at all in the first place. Just takes a while. You know how it is. I realized we were never on the same page. That's all there was to it. But it hurt all the same. Here you are again! Yuki, you better not do dumb shit. Oh right, I didn't turn off my computer. Gonna talk to your uncle again? And be like, Uncle, guess what? The uncle that I don't know, guess what? A blinking light caught my attention as I entered my room. As I approached, I saw that there was a new message icon on my computer screen. Beep beep. Maybe he's from Uncle Yashima. What the heck is your uncle? Seriously. But up until now, I'm like, who the fuck is your freaking uncle? You need to know. Hope sprung in my chest as I opened an email. Just as I thought, Uncle Yashima had replied. At the start of the message, he apologized for the late response and addressed the problems I'd written about earlier.
随分落ち込んでいるようだから心配しているよ。けれど同時に驚いてもいる。お前が誰かに対してこんなに悩むことなんて。お前は相手に対して感情的に言葉をぶつけたことを後悔しているよ。もっと心を打ち明けて話をしてみれば仲良くなれる相手。何よりお前が仲良くなりたいと思った相手なんじゃないのかな。その気持ちは自分の肝心な気持ちを隠したまま後悔だけしていても何も仲良くなりたいと言って拒絶されてしまったのなら諦めるしかないかもしれないけれどお前ならきっとうまくやれると信じている。
Felt strangely embarrassed after reading Uncle Yashima's email. But I mean, it's true, right? Just gotta be honest with your feelings. Don't don't just prolong it and be like, if I don't say anything now, I'm just gonna regret it. You know, and be like, okay, I didn't say a word, and then afterwards, oh, also should reap regret for not saying god dang word. Nah, just say it. And then if you get rejected, so be it. But if not, then yay! Start up something new. Still just a child in his eyes. Because you are still a child.
I mean, you are.
Yes. You are still a child. He wrote like a parrot giving advice to a child. It was embarrassing, but in a good way. He looks out for me and worries like a real parent. It means so much to me. Even though I'm still suspicious about like who this person is because you haven't met him in person. Like, Uncle, can I get like one favor? One teeny tiny favor? Can you like show a photo of yourself? Just one quick photo.
Just to prove you exist.
Sure. Yeah. Even like an old photo of you. You know? At least like during your younger years. Doesn't have to be like not the baby kind of like younger years or like the teen kind of younger years. No, the young adult one. If you're still a young adult. Or if you're already that old. After reading Uncle Yashima's email, I felt the negative feelings that had been weighing me down begin to dissipate. I do want Tokyo and I to get along. I should tell them, just as Uncle Yashima said. I didn't want things to keep being awkward with Tokyo or Kaori. I wanted us to make up, so I decided to talk more openly with him if possible. I finished packing my things and headed to the gate where we were meeting. Tokyo, Mr. Kuromori, and Joe were there.
揃ったね。
Great, you're
では
here, Rio.
出発前の注意事項を
We'll
富塚
give
君
you
から
some
話してもらおうかな。
pointers before you depart.
They all turned to address Tokyo and myself.
知っていると思うが、変身していればシータの外でも一定時間は活動が可能だ。目的地までは持つだろう。
As you know, you're able to stay transformed outside of Theta for a certain amount of time. It should last until you reach your destination.
だが、念のためこれも
But I'll
渡してお
give
く。
you these as precautions.
もしも変身でき
Put
ない
them
状況にな
on
ったり
if
し
you
たら、
find yourself
こ
in
れ
a
を着るように。
situation where you can't transform.
防護服だね。
Ah, a protective suit.
ああ、
That's
着た
right.
ことはあるか。
Have you worn one before?
ないけど、
No,
見
but
れ
I
ば
can
大
see
体
how
構
it's
造は
made.
わかる。
It'll be able to
問題
get
なく
into
着れるよ。
get into it without issue.
I don't really know about all that, but doesn't look too difficult to put on. Gonna be fine. I looked at the protective suit over, but didn't see anything I needed to worry about, so I continued to listen.
I gotta go to the bathroom real fast.
Okay.
お前たちが護衛する補給部隊だが、5分ほど前にここを出た。護衛が後から来ることは知っている。
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Or blame the cheese.
Blame
but not on the cheese.
This is why I say I'm lactose intolerant, because it literally does that to me every single time without fail.
Even on cheese?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hello,
I mean, everyone has like different, like,
you know, everyone has like different tolerance, lactose intolerance. So for me, it's like literally that. You know, I can't with milk, but I'm 100% fine with like cheese.
But welcome in, Luna. The supplies you're guarding left 5 minutes ago. They know their security is coming later.
追いつく必要はないが
You don't have to.
見失わないように
You
だ
don't
け
have
し
to
ろ
be right next to them, but
到着してからも
don't lose sight
接触は不要だ
You also don't have to maintain contact with them after you arrive.
イオタに着いたら
After
あちら
you
の
get
責
to
任
load,
者に
just
こ
show
の
the
デバイス
data
に
on
入ってい
this
るデータを見
device
せれば
to the person in
話が
charge.
通じるはずだ
They'll know what to do. If I could talk. What the fuck is that?
You know, I'd both me and Tokyo then handed Tokyo a small gadget. Tablet, okay. Tokyo connected his cell phone to the device and verified its contents.
Of course he did.
滞在許可証か。了
So
解。
this is our permit to stay. Got it.
こっちの身分はどの程度明かしていい
How
の
much should we tell them about ourselves?
シータから来た護衛だとだ
Just
け
say
言えばい
you're
い
the security
話は
detail
通してお
from
くから大丈
Tharia.
夫だ
We'll tell them whatever else they need to know.
Seeing them handle everything so smoothly was impressive.
I mean, it's Rio. He always
Yeah.
handles things smoothly.
Yeah.
Tokyo's pretty experienced with all this administrative stuff. Have to try and keep up.
確認は終わりかな。じゃあ最後に僕から2人に一つだけ注意しておくよ。
Oh. Kuromori turned to us once Tokyo and Ryo had finished. He spoke like a parent addressing his children. Yeah, Papa Bear mode again.
Papa Bear mode.
2人が仲良くなって帰ってくることを願ってるけど、あくまで友達としてね。
Don't know if that's gonna even happen, sir. Just a close kind of friendship. Close.
I hope you return closer than ever, but only Fred. Oh god. Nah, we're totally gonna do it in the other continent.
Got it. Nah.
Oh god.
Tokyo's like,
He's like, oh god, help me.
I know. Sound like there was a hidden meaning behind his words, but I did not to be I did want to be on better terms with Tokyo.
She's so fucking
Nodded. Yes, God, she's so fucking dumb. I nodded, preparing myself to tackle this goal as well as the main mission.
We need to tell Egg Roll Buddy we found him in Tales of Exilia.
Ah!
I was so tempted to
Dude.
tag him in something on the
返信しようか。
Discord.
Yeah, tag him with a photo, Jude. Hey, shoot.
I'm so tempted to do it. Be
Yeah,
like,
this is
look,
my Discord. You're probably like, what does that even mean?
I'm against Egg Roll Buddy. Let's transform.
Okay,
Yeah, transform.
machine. Yeep, yeep. Tokyo immediately got down to business once Mr. Kuromori and Ryo had departed. 10 minutes had already passed since the supply transport left, so we had no time to waste.
準備できたなら行こう。
We'll go once you're ready.
Kaori hastened me to head at the gate while I pondered what to say. Blue sky. Of course. I'm on good times. Immediately thought of Tokyo's excitement when he talked about the real sky. I hope you'll be able to see the blue sky.
My bad. Okay, you did get to say it,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah. I said exactly what was on my mind. Kaori looked at me in surprise.
そんな話
I can't believe
よ
you
く覚えて
remembered
るね
that.
Of course, I did. I wouldn't forget something important like that. You could find it in me after all.
そっか
I see.
It's more astonishing to me that she thought I'd forget. Mikado seemed truly surprised. Well, it's probably because in his logical brain, it's like, okay, I guess I kind of screwed up, and Mr. Kuromori's like, it was my fault, apparently, so I'm like, okay, I kind of fucked up, so I guess she probably like forgotten all about the things that we have bonded, and this doesn't mean shit. And then of course, then here comes like the lady just going, hope we see the blue sky. Be like, wait, why does she remember that? So she was actually listening to me being nerd about like the sky. Well, thought it'll be something like a little too, you know, too scientific for her brain. Yeah.
Sorry.
After a moment's hesitation, Kaori spoke.
本物の空は見られるよでもきっと青空じゃない空気が汚れてるから空も曇ってるはず出てみればわかるよ
There's a lot of pollution, so the sky will most likely be cloudy. We'll know when we go outside.
Here we go. As I passed through the gate with Kaori, I looked around in confusion. Boop. Before me stretched a large wasteland, much bigger than I'd imagined. It was obvious no one would be able to live out here.
Oh, and I'm into it.
やっぱり曇ってるね
As expected, cloudy.
Glanced over and saw that Kaori was looking up.
I saw Aqua was in chat. I had to say hi.
It is. You're saying the air is too polluted?
ざっくり言うとそういうことだ
In
ね
short, yes, but
もう
to
少
be
し
more
正確に
precise,
説明
the
する
blue
なら
sky is still
本当
there.
は空気中に漂っている汚れた物質が
It's just
それを
that
遮って見えなく
the
してい
pollution
る
floating in the air
って感じかな
cover the sky, so we can't see it. Basically, that anyway.
Kaori sounded exactly like Tokyo just did.
Gee, I wonder why they sound like themselves.
Mm-hmm. Since I knew her true identity and we were alone, it was only natural she'd be that way. But it was still unsettling for me. Why?
I don't think it's unsettling. I think it's cute.
Why would it be unsettling? Then I guess we won't be seeing the blue sky this whole stretch of the trip.
That sucks.
Sad.
ないだろうね
Probably not.
それより
Anyway,
あれを
look
見て
over there.
あそこにいるのが補
I
給部
think
隊だ
that's
と
the
思う
supply transport.
Ho-
I looked in the direction Kaori was pointing and saw a large blocky silhouette. Blocky? Should we get closer?
I remembered how Ryo said we didn't need to stay next to them. I said as much to Kaori and she nodded.
そうだね。ちょっと今の距離だと遠すぎる。何かあった時に対処できない。相手の顔が識別できるくらいの距離には近づいておこう。
I used psychokinesis to lighten our load. Then Kaori and I began to sprint toward him. We approached until we could make out their helmets and then slowed down again. Just wondering, why aren't we supposed to make contact with the supply transport? Are people not supposed to know about us?
一般の人たちには伏せられてるけど、一部の人間はブルームズの存在を知ってるよ。上層部はもちろんだけど、研究者やこうやってシータの外に定期的に出る人間は害獣のことも知ってる。
The higher ups know, of course, and the researchers and anyone who regularly goes outside of data know about the vectors.
ブルームズのことも名前までは知らなくても害獣を倒す存在として認識はしてるはず。でも普通は関わろうとしないよ。
Why not? Kaori turned to me with a troubled look, even though it was a genuine question.
どうしてって、でも、ああ、そっ
Are
か。
you serious on that? Oh, that's right.
あんたは初めてブルームズと会った時も喜んでたよね。
Something about
光栄です
it
と
being
か
an
言って
honor.
Kaori smiled slightly as she reminisced, and I couldn't help but smile too. Well, you all were so cute and strong. You saved my life, so of course I'd be happy.
それはあんただからだと思うよ。普通は君が悪く思うものだから。
What? I couldn't understand that viewpoint at all, so I said so. Why not? You guys are adorable. Creepy? That's terrible. Why would they think that? Why would they think that? You're saving lives.
普通の人から見たら超能力を使って戦う人間なんて害獣の存在と同じくらい異端なものなんだよ。あんたはそんな感情を持つ前にブルームズの一員になったから気がつかなかったのかもしれないけど。でもあんたはブルームズにならなくても変わらなかったかもしれないね。
You might have still thought that. Wait, what? Might feel differently because you became part of the blooms, or maybe you just didn't make that connection.
そういう純粋なところは初めて会った時からずっと変わってない。あんたはそのままでいてよ。
That's cute. That's adorable.
My tone was so gentle. I ended up blurting out my feelings without thinking. Whoops! I don't know about being pure or whatever, but there's one thing I know hasn't changed. I want to get closer with all of you. With you, Kaori, and Tokyo as well. The fuck? it's kind of like Kaori or Tokyo's like, the fuck? Wait. What kind of clothes are we talking about? What kind of clothes?
She wants to smooch you.
So, yeah. The kind of close is like friendship close or more than friends close?
Smoochie.
Either way. Choo choo! You gotta go choo choo! Before I go pew pew! Okay. I said some horrible things to you, so I know I can't do anything about it if you hate me, but I don't want things to remain awkward between us. Waited nervously for Kaori's reply. She eventually spoke with some hesitation. You should probably wake and don't know what to do with this situation!
こっちだと思ったんだけど。
Ha! Do it! In his logical brain, it's like his logical brain really is like in that notion because one, it's like okay, if like Mr. Kuromon is like saying I fucked up, made some bad decisions because I was thinking about what's best for them, then I guess she hates me now. So it's kind of like awkward to like actually be be back to like normal, or otherwise it would be looking as like insensitive, you know? Logic brain.
Logic brain.
Why?
Yeah, why? Why would you think that? Is it because you
冷
were
静
an
に考
asshole?
えて、俺の方こそあんたにとっては理解できない人間だと思う。
Think about it. I'm the one person who doesn't make sense to you.
俺たち考え方
Our
が
thought
違いすぎるし、
processes are so different.
それなのに
Then
俺は変わるつもりはない
I
とか
also declare I
宣
have
言
no
したから、
intention of changing.
距離を置かれることはあって
I
も
expect you to stay away from
真
me
逆の
after
ことを
that,
言われるとは
not to
思わ
do
な
the
かった
exact
よ。
opposite. What makes
ど
you
うして
say all
そん
that
なことが
anyway?
言えるの？
Oh shit.
He's like so confused. Like typically, like people would be like acting like how he had predicted because logic brain goes like logic brain goes
Right.
boop, and she's like doing the exact opposites. Like what? I don't understand.
Does not compute.
It's like clumping all people's like brains together, and like if people act like this, all of them would act the same way, but it's not true, sir. Thought about the best way to explain it, and knew I'd have to say something really embarrassing for Kaori to understand.
Probably.
But Kaori, or rather Tokyo, wanted a direct answer. I couldn't beat around the bush with him. Yeah, give him the straightforward kind of like answer because otherwise he wouldn't understand. Okay? Logic brain be like that. Saying all those things was just me trying to hide my desire for friendship, quote and unquote. I have to like say friendship, quotes in quotes, not just friendship.
It's more than that, damn it.
More than that fucking friendship! I tell you, she still doesn't understand her feelings yet. She like thinks it's all friendship, but it's not.
Friendship is not magic in this circumstance.
Stop it.
Knock it off.
It's not just a power of friendship, power of love. Okay, when you showed concern for me, I thought we were getting closer, but then I found out it was just a misunderstanding on my part. So I took my anger out on you, but that was just me covering up the fact that I wanted to be better friends with you. I only apologized after, but I really wanted to tell you all this. Can forgive me for what I said, then can we be friends, please?
Aww. Cute.
Didn't have the guts to look Kaori in the face, so I stared at the ground. Oh, cute. Tokyo, you gotta like say that's adorable. You can't like say no. Then I heard a small sigh.
あんたって素直す
They're
ぎて
so
変
honest sometimes, it's weird.
変だけ
But
ど
maybe that's
そこ
why
が
I
羨ま
envy
しい
you.
かもしれ
Envy? The flu?
What? I glanced up out of surprise and saw that Kaori look a bit bashful. What? Tokyo being like, ah!
He's like, ah, oh my god, they like me.
俺変わるつもりはないって言ったけどあんたのそばにいると心が動くん
I said
だ
I didn't think
それ
I
こそ
changed, but I
青
feel
空を見
different
た
when
時と
I'm with you.
同じ
It's
感じ
the
で
same when I looked at those pictures of the real sky.
自分でも思っても見なかっ
You
た
make
感
me
情に
see
気が
emotions
つかさ
I
れたりする
didn't even consider before.
前にあんたに笑った方がいいって言ったよねあれって
I
無意
said
識で
before
出た
that I
言葉だ
hope
ったん
you
だけど
smile more.
ちょっと自分でも意
That
外だっ
just
た
unconsciously slipped out and I didn't plan to say it.
だからあんたといると感情が動くのは確かなのかもしれない
Whenever I'm with you, it's like my heart beats differently.
これが指令の言う人の気持ちを分かるようになることにつながるのかは分からないけど
I don't know if this will help me understand emotions better, like the commander said.
この感情が
But
何
I
なの
want to
か
know what's
知り
behind
たい
this
とは
feeling.
思う
I've never experienced
今まで
anything like
こん
it. Ah!
But now he's falling harder soon. And you are so oblivious still, you dumb dumb!
She is a dum dum.
I tell you, you dumb
She's a big dum dum.
God. Carter's words felt like the light at the end of a long tunnel. A sense of elation washed over me.
Oh goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Then you'll be friends with me? Not just friends.
うん
Wink.
いいよでも具体的には何をするの
Oh Jesus. Yeah, of course. How exactly do we do that?
I don't think you need a manual on how to become friends, but things were going so well, I wanted to help out. Start with like first name basis. Look, it's such a very emotional thing. Being first name basis. Just shaking hands. Yeah, sure. Shaking hands. How about we shake hands?
Shake on it. Shake, shake.
Shake, 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 shake. That look, that expression is like, eh? I thought of it on the spot, but it didn't seem like a bad idea. Waiting for anticipation for Kaori's response, and she eventually nodded. I guess it's like, eh? I shake.
いいよ
Okay. Once she agreed, I held out my right hand. Shake it till you
Break
it. Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. For a handshake. So fucking weird. Even I would like not really like you know 100% focusing on my logical brain, but this is like so fucking weird. Oh, okay. It's more like but that's cute. Her hand was warm and our palms touching tickled a bit. Tickled a bit? The freaking words. I agreed involuntarily. Tickled a bit. This is a little exciting.
それは良かったけど今が任務中だって忘れてないよね
I'm glad, but let's not forget we're on a mission right now.
You know, probably he's like that expression was like, shit, okay. It's a little different, but gotta compose myself. Cause I still need to like understand this like freaking feeling. But seeing her smile like that, kinda falling in love without knowing. Carter said that with some exasperation because I'd started swinging my head to the side. What the fuck? Wait, I didn't get to like I didn't get to like read all of it.
Oh. Sorry.
So I decided out of sheer joy, I didn't care though. Oh my god. Lady. course, I haven't forgotten, but I just can't help myself. Get it? Like, I mean, this is completely normal if you are like too female, actual female, but for a guy's perspective, this is like, eh? They're probably like, huh? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Just a little while ago, I couldn't even imagine things would turn out this way. That's why I'm so happy.
まあいいか。あんたが笑ってくれるなら気が向いたらまた握手くらいしてあげるよ。
So we can hold hands more?
Oh, it's alright. I don't mind shaking your hand on occasion if I get to see you smile like that. He just wants her to smile.
Kind of like a little disconcerted as she said that, but her gentle tone filled me with joy. Oh yeah, he just wants to see you smile more. Okay. Lifts his spirit up.
見て。
Hey, look,
ちょっと
I
ま
think
ず
we
いか
got
も。
trouble.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Let me guess. It's them. Yep.
She pulled me forward, their hands still intertwined. Oh, still intertwined. Saw vectors in the distance. Supply transport. Doesn't seem like they've noticed yet. Uh-oh. Well, you know what it means.
少し距離があるし、気がつかれる前に倒しちゃおう。
Yes, you gotcha. Luckily, there were only a few vectors, so Kari and I should be able to take them easily. Yep, cast all. Got an idea to cast Augment since I was already holding Kari's hand. Yep. I'll cast Augment on you. That should help you take them down faster, right?
うん、助かるよ。
Quickly cast Augment on Cody. Got it?
いい感じ。それじゃ行ってくる。
Yeah. I'll get going now.
Cody used psychokinesis and sprinted away. She continued running until she reached the vectors and then pummeled them into oblivion. Pew!
はあ
Like that.
Yep. And just pushed the vector away. Cody repeatedly struck the vector's vital points and soon the area fell silent. Still am finding it like super odd with the whole grunts, you know?
Yeah.
It sounds like a boar, but the image of them is not really a boar.
You played a part as well. It's a win for both of us. But yeah.
Cody made her declaration without hesitation. I'd say our relationship was definitely on the right track.
補給部隊は無事だね。このまま影から護衛しつつ行こう。
The supplies are
Okay.
safe. Let's keep guarding them from behind.
Yay! Hi, hi. Say, is that? Oh, it's the next colony. After a short while, I noticed the scenery around us had changed significantly.
生えてる草が変わった。土も気になるな。
Yeah, the grass is different here. I'm curious about the earth in this area.
Others started gathering soil and plant samples. After we had defeated the Vector, she wasn't really paying attention to anything I said. Sorry, I'm going on nerd mode, sorry.
Nah, you're good.
Man, that's not what I was talking about. Look over there. That's the colony, right? Iota?
本当だ。
She's probably
yeah,
like,
you're right.
Nope. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Harry finally looked up and saw where I was pointing. The plane transport's going in. Since we don't have to make contact with them, how about we wait a bit before going in?
そうだね。じゃあ待ってる間に土壌を採取しておく。
Okay. Alright, but don't get too carried away. Kaori hid the fact that she was Tokyo less and less over the course of our journey. No more hiding behind impersonating something for our Kaori. She gave passionate commentary when stumbling across something rare and picked plans in the next breath. I'd never seen her express so much before. Kinda cute actually, probably all the more so because Kaori's doing it. Kaori is acting much friendlier toward me, which caused me to relax as well.
You sure that's the reason you relaxing?
Really? Yeah? Is it just that reason? Or it's about love, 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 love. Oh, I think we can go in soon. I gave Kaori a shout when I saw the supply transport had finished entering the Iota. Okay.
了解。
Got it.
She abruptly quit what she'd been doing and we headed towards the colony. Oh. That's a different kind of colony, okay. Upon entering Iota, I noticed how old and withered it was compared to Theta. Imagine it's well maintained though, so it's probably fine for people to live here. Now that I had a chance to compare, I realized for the first time how lucky we were to live in Theta. That is beautiful and clean no matter where you turn. All our facilities are in good condition and living there is very comfortable. But even Theta wasn't immune to vector attacks, so wouldn't that mean that Iota, with its weaker defenses, would suffer more of them? Yeah, kinda. Hey, Kaori. Oh, I turned to ask for her opinion and saw that she transformed back into Tokyo. Why? Oh, preserve energy, I guess. Just right.
あんたも今のうちに変身を解いておいたら。
You should change back while you can.
Are we allowed to? I thought we were going to meet the person in charge.
あんたはともかく、俺は性別まで変わる。これからしばらくここで過ごすんだったら、基本は男の姿がいい。楽だし、害獣が襲ってくると決まったわけじゃないし、 イオタにいる間は変身するのを極力控えて。
Oh, so we're not necessarily going to fight. I agreed with his reasoning and quickly undid my transformation. I managed to do so just in time as a group of people clad in workwear approached us from the other side of the street. Yep. One of them stepped forward and addressed us.
君たちがシータから来た警備の人かな。女性2人と聞いていたんですが。
But so they were told it would be Kaori and myself. Ah, fucking shit. Thought there might be trouble when I heard this, but Tokyo held out the device we'd been given.
話がうまく伝わっていなかったようで申し訳ありません。あなたがこちらの責任者の方でしょうか。
ええ、そうです。
滞在許可証を持参しましたのでご確認いただけますか。私たちのデータもすべて入っています。こちらの警備を務めさせていただきます。高藤時夫と申します。
Oh, and I'm Yuki Takanashi. Followed Tokyo's lead, glanced over at me, and then continued calmly speaking with the person in charge. Tokyo seemed so different with how he was acting as Kaori when we were outside. I know they're both Tokyo, but I was surprised at how mature he seemed now.
なるほど。シータの警備もされているんですね。お若いのに大したものだ。
I see. So you also perfect Theta. That's quite impressive considering how young you are.
ここに到着するまでにも害獣を倒したと補給部隊から聞きましたよ。実力は確かなようですね。
Detailed with a few vectors on the way here. You've got the skills, that's for sure. My knee.
So they did notice the vectors, okay. We handled everything smoothly, so I'd assume the people with the supply transport didn't notice us fighting the vectors. But since they did notice, it seems like we've earned some trust here. They saw us. Do you think that's okay?
Yeah.
説明の手間が省けて助かる。
Okay, and I whispered to each other so Ayota's director couldn't hear us.
では簡単に説明させていただきますね。
Let me give you a quick rundown of the situation here.
After checking our data, the director looked up and addressed us more formally.
イオタはあちこちほころびが出てはいるものの、完全に壊れているような箇所はありません。
I know you've got some worn areas here. I know we've got some worn areas here and there, but nothing completely broken down.
特に外壁の様子には注意を払っているので、 何者かが侵入してくるとも思えないのです。ご存知のようにイオタに向かっていた補給部隊が害獣に襲われる事件が発生。上層部の方々は外壁の点検を行う人員を送ってくださるようなので、それまでの間あなた方に警備をお願いしたいのです。
そのつもりで来ていますので大丈夫です。念のため俺たちの方でも外壁付近を中心にイオタの内部を見ておきますよ。
Tokyo's confidence filled me with relief.
I would hope it filled you with relief.
ああ、それは助かります。では、ここにいる間の宿舎にご案内しますね。
That'll be great. Let me show you where you'll be staying while I've got you.
Took us to a small building. Oh, just one bed?
こ
One
ちら
bed?
なんですが、
Well, this
女
is the
性
place.
2人と聞いていたので、
Since you thought
宿舎は1つしか用意してい
Since
な
we
いん
thought
です
you
よ。
need two ladies, we only prepared one place for you to stay. Uh-oh.
He said this apologetically as Tokyo looked around the inside.
でも部屋は2つありそうですね。それなら問題ないです。
There are two beds, though. It shouldn't be an issue.
そうですか。では、こちらをお使いください。
All
何
right.
かあれば連絡をいただければ伺いますので。
Let us know if you need anything.
Okay. The director explained the rest of the facilities in our lodgings and wrote down his contact information before leaving.
勝手に問題ないって言っちゃったけど大丈夫だった？
Tokyo posed this question to me once the director left out the door. Uh-oh. You had to just ask if I was okay. Oh yeah, it's fine. Normally, like other people, like especially ladies, would be like, "Why would I be like with one group?" I'm totally okay with it, but that means Tokyo and I will be living together for a while.
Might as well get used to each other.
Maybe go choo-choo. Ready giving him an answer, but thinking it through again, maybe break out in a nervous sweat. Oh my god! They're so fucking slow, man! So fucking slow.
Very
No, take
slow.
backies. Although it's my first time living with someone like we're a family or something. Might bother you. I wasn't confident in my roommate abilities, so I cautiously tried to give Tokyo a heads up. But he didn't seem to think it was a big deal. He also doesn't care. It's like, oh, okay. No big deal. Fine. Fine.
それなら俺も一緒だし、こんな風に一つの家でルームシェアするのは初めてだよ。
Living under one roof. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
二人きりだから亮とも勝手は違うと思うけど、仲良くなるつもりならちょうどよかったんじゃない？
Okay.
It's just the two of us, so it's different from the dorm, but we'll try to become better friends. This is an ideal scenario. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, it's something different in my brain.
Hello,
It's something different in my fucking brain. Hold on, wait. I guess you're right about that.
I'm good, how are you? Sorry, I saw someone in the chat. Oh god. Is that bad? It's bad.
Uh-huh. Tokyo bringing up becoming better friends was definitely reassuring.
I'm trying to get comfortable. There we go. Jesus.
That's right, this is my chance. To be closer? How close do you want it to be? It was best to take a glass half full approach, so I decided to just relax.
Relax, what's that?
How relaxed do you want it to be? Relax without
荷物
letting your guard down,
片付いた
or just relax? Unguarded.
Did you unpack?
We took our luggage to our respective rooms. Once we had a chance to settle in, Tokyo called out to me. Yep, how about you?
とっくに終わってる
All done. I was thinking
こ
about
れから
heading
出か
out.
けようと思うん
Would
だ
you
け
mind
ど
coming along?
このコロニーの様子特に外壁
I'm
付近が
worried
気にな
about
る
the
んだ
colony's outer wall.
But the director said they've been taking care of it. I doubt it.
それでもやっぱり
I wanna
自分
see
の
for
目で見てお
myself.
きた
I
い
already told them I would
む
anyway.
シータと違って
They might do
点検の方法も
maintenance
違うかもしれない
differently. I think there's a chance
穴
there's
が
a
ある可
hole.
能性は
Possible. The
I could
facilities
make it.
around here look much older than Teta's.
I could make a joke right now, but I'm not going to. Too easy. The protagonist has a hole or two.
You're not going in there, man! You're not going in that direction! Not in that direction. Tell Toki the observations I made about Ayada and he agreed.
You
Oh,
weren't
boy.
expecting that, were you?
Oh yeah, I'm
ここ
not
に着くまで
expecting
に
that at all.
パ
One,
ッと
not
見た
one
だけで
bit.
も
Not
旧
one
式の
bit.
システムがいくつか目についた
I was
I-
like, what? Okay.
I
Reminds me of fucking Agrobody again! With the whole discussion about that, I was like, oh my freaking god, sir.
I noticed it too. It just took quite a glance when we arrived, but I saw a few outdated systems.
どうやってるのかはわか
I
ら
don't
ない
know
けど
how things work here, but
害獣側は
Vectors can
シー
break
タの
through
守りも突
Theta's
破してる
defenses.
普通に考えて
A place
設備が
with
古い
older
こっちの方
facilities
が
should be at
もっ
greater
と危険は
risk
高
if
い
you think about it.
それから万が一戦うことになった場合に人の被害を少なくして戦える場所も確認しておかないと
Cause the least amount of damage and harm to the people here.
That's a good point.
I'm saving real quick to see where
Where
we
are we? Yeah. Where are we?
Oh, we're almost in 4.
We're close. We're close.
I can smell the ending.
We're close. Okay. Yeah, we gotta move faster.
Yeah.
So that once we finish, I'm like gonna like hit the hay. I'm just like waiting for this moment. Give me that confession and choo choo.
So you can go to bed happy.
Yeah. Gotta go to bed happy. Gotta go to bed happy. Didn't like thinking about it, but if someone gets attacked by a vector, there's a high chance they'll turn into one. Yep. Have to maximize damage and make certain not a single person gets injured.
You mean minimize? You said maximize?
Oh, minimize, okay. Maximize the damage!
じゃあ決まりだね
Sorry.
行こ
Then we're in an agreement. Let's go.
My brain just like, okay. My brain's already like all over the place too. Sky was still bright when we stepped outside. Oh well,
う
at
あと
least
1
it's
2
not
時間は
the
外で
the
調査で
mistake
きる
that I
か
have done with the DDLC.
よ
Oh
り
my
危
god,
険が
that,
高そうなところ
that's
から
just so
見ていこ
memorable to me.
Yeah. We're probably got another
That one was
hour.
like super.
Oh, sorry.
Another hour or two. Okay. Yeah, there was like a mistake I did with like DDLC where I kind of like said differently with the books. Instead of like saying books, it's King Beauty's like big boob.
Oh.
Big boobies, and I'm just like, shit! Did I just read that wrong? I was just like, wait, what? Wait, what? So I had to like, I had to like look at it again, and I was like, oh shit! That's why I was like, okay, yeah. Ever since then, if like Baku like knows about that, everyone knows about that, especially since a lot of people saw it. It's like, wait, what did you say?
Can't unsee it. It's there.
You cannot unsee it anymore. It's just book. It's like, oh god. Whoopsies.
Just replace the word
big
book
mistake.
with boob.
Yeah, I literally like made a mistake and like because she was like saying like those you know, she has like big books, you know. So she was like talking about like the books that she wanted to like have you read. So it was like, well, reading is like shit, and it was like misread to like boobs, and I was like, wait, hold on, I think I made a mistake. It's kind of like the one in my brain, like when I said maximize instead of like minimize. I was just like, yeah, maximize the damage of like for the vectors. It's in my brain. It's like automatic in my brain. It's like, oh shit, minimize the so that kind of like made me remember about that. Because I was also like tired as well. I was like, shit. Of all the things that I had to like say, interchange the books and seeing like how Yuri has like big boobs. So I was like, shit. So they never really like you know, forgotten about it. It's like, that's a never forget moment. Higher spots where vectors could easily infiltrate, maybe someplace with fewer people.
答えは俺と一緒だけど、考
Came to the same
え方はちょっと
conclusion,
違う。
but though completely different ways of thinking.
害獣は知性がないし、
Vectors are intelligent creatures,
人がいるかいないかは
so they don't think
あまり考
about
えてないと思う。
whether people are around or not. That's
シータ
how
で
they
だって
operate back
そうだ
in
った
Theta.
でも
But I
人気が少ないところが危ないかもって考えは
in a deserted
賛成する。
location, it's more likely
偏見
that
する側が見落としてる
spots
可能性
would have been overlooked.
このコロニーは見た感じ
Judging by the colony's
環境の整備や補修にかけられる予算は
appearance, they have much budget
そう
to
多くはないはず
do repairs or regulate maintenance.
限られた予算内で設備の修理をしていくなら人目につくところからやるだろうね
And then they'd concentrate on more obvious locations.
逆に言えば目に
On
つ
the
かな
other
いところ
hand,
は
that means
手
it's
が回っ
likely
ていない
they
可能性がある
haven't gotten around to those
そういう意味では
less populated
あんたの指摘は
areas,
正しい
or
よ
populated spots. Yeah, same fucking difference.
Damn it! Just I was about to like lounge in my chair and like eat some like snackies. Tokyo, stop talking! God damn it! Tokyo.
I mean, I can let you eat and I'll read the rest of it so we can get through
No,
it.
it's fine. No, it's fine. I was just like, you know, just having like the moment. Oh look, Tokyo's like blabbering on and on. Okay, I'm just gonna lounge back and like, oh whoops, my little snacky needs to like cut down the little chip bag, you know, so that I can
You
like
just want him to wear glasses.
don't dig in. Yes. The way you figured that out is so different from how I did. You're really smart. That was generally impressed. Tokyo just looked confused. Yeah, there it
こ
is
んなに
again.
手放しで褒められることなんてないから
No one's ever complimented me like this, so
逆にやりづらいんだ
it
け
feels a
ど
little odd.
Sorry, I'll be more careful next time.
いや
No,
謝ってもらいたいわけじゃなくて
it may feel weird,
や
but
り
I
づらい
don't
けど
need it.
どう反応していいか
I
迷
don't
うけど
really know how to respond,
褒められるの
but it's
は
nice to get
嬉しい
compliments, I think. God damn it.
This is just so confused. What is this feeling? I rarely get compliments and all that. Tokyo looked pleased about it, which brought me joy as well.
Feels all warm and fuzzy.
Then I'll be sure to shower you with praise from now on.
あのさ、あんたは最初からずっとそんな感じでしょ。いちいちせで、人気のない場所だけど、ゲートから遠くて居住地から離れてる場所が怪しいと思う。
Beep, beep, beep. Phone noises, beep.
Tokyo pulled up a map of on his cell phone. Though I don't know where he got it in the first place. Probably given by Chief.
From outer space.
具体的に言うと、この辺り、あと1、2時間で見るなら、1区画くらいが限度かな。
So we'll deal with the rest tomorrow. Let's go.
See.
Deep time.
着いた。
This is the place.
This is exactly the same like fucking back scene in your old home. The fuck? Tokyo stopped walking, so I did as well.
At least it doesn't feel like we left.
Could have changed like the grass. You want to split up? One takes left and the other takes right? Be more efficient and we'll cover the wider area.
そうだね。
Tokyo pondered my suggestion and glanced around, then he seemed to notice something.
He noticed something, alright.
あれ？誰かいる？
Someone's over there.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Person crept around like they were trying not to be seen, despite the area being mostly deserted. Uh-oh.
様子がおかしい。けど、不審者っていうには無防備だ。隙がありすぎる。
They're also completely defenseless, like they just asking to be attacked.
I could see what Tokyo meant. Her position was vulnerable, and they didn't seem to notice us.
このまま見てても仕方ないし、声をかけよう。
Let's go talk to them.
We moved closer. When we were able to make out the person's face, we realized he was a boy around our age.
こんなところで何してるの？
What are you doing here?
There have been a lot of, there've been a lot of dangerous incidents recently, so you shouldn't go near the walls. The boy's eyes shot open in surprise when he heard us.
もしかして、あんたたちがよそのコロニーから来たっていう調査の人？
Investigation team.
表向きはそうなってるんだろう。話を合わせておこう。
Whisper in Tokyo informed me of our cover story. I nodded in response. Yes, that's right. We're checking for dangerous spots near the walls.
そういうこと。だから、ここから離れて。少なく。
へえ。もっと偉そうなやつが来ると思ったんだけど、俺とそんなに年は変わらないよな。俺、大輝って言うんだ。あんたたち名前は？
I'm Yuki Takanashi. Taiki's energy was infectious, and I answered him right away. Tokyo also responded, a bit reluctantly.
俺は高藤時夫。
I'm Toki Takito.
よろしくな。時夫、ゆき。
Nice to meet you too, Taiki.
じゃなくて、俺たちの話。
Tokyo tried to get back to our original point, and it probably wasn't the best idea to let Taiki steer any conversation. Taiki didn't seem to care and just brushed him off.
聞いてた聞いてた。
Oh, I heard.
けどさ、俺はあんたたちが来るのを待ってたん
I've been
だ。
waiting for you two, so
少し
just
だけでいいから
leave me here,
話に。
okay?
待ってたって。
Why are you waiting
なん
for
で
us?
それはもちろん、
Isn't it
イオタの
obvious?
外に興味があるからだよ。
Outside, Loda.
外って、
You mean our colony?
俺た
いや、それも気になるけ
That's
ど
part、of it, but
俺が
I'm
興
really
味を持ってるのは
curious about
コロニーの
what's
外のこと
outside
だ
all
よ。
the colonies
こ
you
こに
saw
来たって
on
こと
your
は
way here,
見て
right? Oh Jesus.
Taiki's only interest appeared to be the outside world, so I relayed what we saw on our journey here. We did see it, but it's another wasteland. There's nothing fun or interesting
でも、
out there.
本当の
But
空
you
はある
saw
ん
the
だよ
real
な。
sky, didn't you?
空が気になるわけ。
You're interested in the sky?
Oh
no.
no. Of
Oh,
course.
no.
Tokyo.
His one-
Buddies. Insta buddies.
his
Those
one
magic words
kryptonite.
fully grabbed Tokyo's attention. Yep.
His kryptonite, bah.
この本を見たん
Yeah,
だ
I。saw it in this book the other day.
この本に昔の風景がたくさん
It's
載って
got all
て、
these
木とか花とか
landscapes
すっ
from
ご
the old
く綺麗
days,
なんだけど
the
さ、
trees and flowers
何よ
look
り
pretty, but the
空が
sky
すごい
is
んだ。
something else.
いつもコロニーで見てる
It's
空とは
not like
全
the sky
然
in
違うんだよ。
None of my
友達に言っても
friends
理
got
解して
what
もら
I
えなか
was
ったけ
talking
ど、
about,
表情が
though.
違う
It's
っ
got
ていう
this
か。
completely different quality to it.
Whoa! It's exactly the same as him! Whoops. Okay. Sparkle, sparkle! Tokyo jumped in just as I realized it's spoken about the sky in the same way.
その本、
I've read the
俺も
book
読ん
too.
だ。
Tokyo said the exact same thing, that the quality was different, so this is the book, huh? Uh-huh. Tokyo looked even more shocked than us.
本当かよ。
Seriously?
俺以
I
外にも
never
こんなマイナーなもの
read
読んだことあるやつがいたんだ
something
な。
that important.
マイナーって、
Why do you say
どう
it's
して
unimportant?
だってこの本、
This book
図書室で見つけた時に
was
埃まみれだったんだ
caked
ぜ。
in dust when I dug it up in the library.
友達も見たことないって言ってたし、
And said they'd never seen it before.
長い間誰も読ん
Nobody
でな
had
かったに
touched
決
it
ま
in
って
a
る
long。time.
そっか。
See,
確かに俺
it's
も
true you're the first
この
person
本を
I've
読んだ
met
ことあるやつに会った
read
の
it
は、
as well.
それに
I didn't think anyone else
俺と同じような
thought
こと
the
を
same
思う
things
や
as
つが
I
いるなん
as
て。
me.
同じようなことっ
The same thing.
て
You mean about
空
the
の表情
quality
が
of the
ち
sky?
うん。
Yeah.
マジか。
You
同じことを思
serious?
ってるやつがいた
That's
なんて
like a
奇跡だ
miracle
な。
or something.
けどこれ見て
But
空が
wouldn't
気
it
にならないなんて
be
普通じゃないよ
weird
な。
for someone not
こんなに
to
綺麗
care
なんだ
about
から
after
さ。
seeing the sky? It's so beautiful.
普通は
I imagine
こっち
people
の
would
花に目が行くと
normally
思
be
うけど、
drawn to this flower.
Tokyo opened the book and a smile grew on Tokyo's face as he looked at the page. Oh. He got interested. He forgot what he's about to do! Tokyo's really enjoying this. I guess that's to be expected though. He just met someone who shares the same feelings as him after all. But he's the more extroverted one compared to like Tokyo being the introverted
Yeah.
guy. Yeah. But it didn't look as though they were having a great time, so I peered at the book myself. Beautiful blue sky was displayed on the page. Alright, it's stunning. And the shape of the clouds is different in each photo.
そうそう。
Yep.
特にこのページがさ。
Especially this page.
Taki began speaking silently, but Tokyo abruptly cut him off.
忘れるところだった。
I almost
ここから
forgot.
離れて
We
もら
need
わ
to
ないと。
evacuate this area.
そもそも大輝がこ
What
こ
were
にいた
you
のはなん
even
で？
doing here in the first place?
あ
Huh?
あ
Well, to tell you the truth,
こっちの外壁が
there's
壊れか
some
けてるんだ。
damage to the
だから
outer wall of
抜け出
this
して
side,
ドーム
so
ギリギリまで行けれ
I
ば
thought I
空
could
が
slip
見られ
out
るん
and
じゃ
catch
な
a
い
glimpse
か
of the
な。
sky. Uh-oh. No,
It's
you don't wanna do that.
damaged?
You don't want to do that.
Taki looked a little guilty as he showed me in Tokyo the spot.
ほらここだよ。
Here
隠れ
it
て
is.
て分かりづらいけど
It's a bit
空気が
hidden,
漏
but
れてるみ
you
たい
can
な
hear
変な
the
音
air
がするだろ。
leaking in.
本当だ。
You're right. This isn't good.
Should we inform the director?
あとは司令にも連絡する。なるはやで修理の人をよこせって。
ああ、待った。ここ塞いじゃうのか。
Tokyo, yeah, of course. Tokyo responded to Taiki's panic in an admonishing tone.
外気が漏れてるかもしれないからすごく危険だ。つまりこの
死ぬなんて大げさだろ。
大げさじゃないよ。コロニーの外の空気を吸い続けると人は死ぬんだ。だから俺たちはこの中でしか暮らせない。
そうなのか。
Taiki looked at me with pleading eyes. I felt sorry for him, but I could only affirm what Tokyo said. That's right. Even if you manage to get out, you need a protective suit. This exchange made me realize that the facilities weren't the only thing separating Theta and Iota. Even regular students in Theta understand that the air outside is polluted and will kill you. People here don't even seem to know that. What the fuck? Why? Why then? It's not just that they're not allowed outside. They're being made to stay in the colony and they're following that rule without question. Considering how Tokyo grew up in such a different environment, it's all the more incredible that he and Taiki would say the same thing about the sky.
わかった。お前とけどその代わりここにいる間は話を聞かせてくれよ。お前たちのコロニーのこととか、ここに来るまでに見た風景のこととか、仕事が終わった後でいいからさ。
うん。いいよ。
Tokyo's like willing to like go like okay sure. After making his promise numerous times, Tokyo reluctantly left and we went to inform the necessary parties.
Saすがに疲れた。
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Tell me. We had to talk to so much people and it's caused us a lot of stress to build up. It's been a week since we arrived in Iota. In addition to guarding the colony, we also went on regular patrols. Moreover, we spoke to the person in charge of Iota's facilities and continued to check the outer wall for damage.
Yep.
あの場所以外には怪しそうなところはなかったけど、まだ見てない場所もたくさんあるし。
So far, it's only one spot, but there are a lot of areas that we haven't checked yet. I found someone who likes my taste in anime. Oh yeah? Who? If it isn't me. Ah.
当分、点検続きかな。
Are you trying to make me jealous, Solar? Looks like we'll be doing this a while longer.
You think there's a good chance of a vector attack? We should keep an eye on the area where we met Taiki, just in case. Unlike that, Iota didn't have an energy alarm system. There's supposed to be a security system that detects intruders. There's a chance damage and harm could happen before anyone notices it.
俺もちょっと考えてた。そろそろシータから点検と修理の部隊が来ると思ってたんだけど、まだみたいだし。こっちの修理技術だけじゃ不安だから、できればこまめに様子を見ておきたいところだけど。でも、本気でやるとなると、野蛮をすることになるだろうな。
about we take turns? It'd be tough for one person to always take the night shift. Thought it was a solid idea, but Tokyo frowned. Huh?
それはダメ。
We can't agree
やるなら俺が
to
夜番
that.
をやるよ。
If it comes to it, I'll take guard duty at night. Oh, he's not willing to let you.
Yep. Nope. What? Why?
Because
It's dangerous, Anya. Ow.
どうしてって。
Because you're a girl.
あんたは
It's
女の子な
dangerous
んだ
for
し
you to be out by
夜に
yourself
外で
at
一人
night.
にすることましてや
Plus,
ここはよく知ら
we
ない
don't
コロニ
know
ー
this
だろ
colony that well.
一
I'd
人で行
worry
かせ
if
る
you
なん
were
て
alone.
心配になる
Ah, that's so sweet. You worry? But I'm not just a regular person and part of the Blooms, remember? Still. I can hold my own with the vectors until you arrived. Though I said that confidently, Tokyo just sighed for some reason. No.
あんたさ俺が香りとして心配だって言ったと思ってるの
But you are, Kali. Is there any differences in what you say? Said that Tokyo perplexed, but he just looked even more agitated as he stepped toward me.
言った通り俺はブルームズのあん
Like
た
I
じゃなく
said,
て
I'm not worried about you as a member
あ
of
ん
the
たを
Blooms,
一人の
but
女
as
の
a
子として
girl,
心配してる危ないことがあるかもって考えたら
I just thought things
嫌な
could
気
get
持ちになったん
dangerous.
だよ
I didn't like it,
自
but
分でもよくわか
I
らな
don't
いけ
know
ど
why exactly. Oh, I didn't do it.
You know.
That
No, you
sounds
know.
That sounds sus.
Come on, Yuki! God dang it, you're so fucking slow! I'm not following you.
Oh my god. This protagonist is
God,
so
lady.
fucking ungodly slow. Heck the
I'm if I have like if I was like in this situation, woman, I'm just gonna like slap you in the face. I cannot believe how slow you are. We need to wake you up. Pew, 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 pew. We've been fighting alongside each other all this time and never expressed anything like this. Then you're gonna take a hit! Or you're so oblivious! Super duper oblivious. God. Hate it.
Zan
And again, battles are always dangerous, so of course he wouldn't. I get super upset with those kinds of like shit. Come on. Like, come on! Obvious! Why? Then I slap you in the face. Pew, 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 pew. How is he saying this now? It's just weird. What do you mean weird? Gotta read between the lines, man. Toki's expression made me feel inexplicably nervous. You know what that means? Process it. Wondered what he'd say next, but he abruptly changed the subject. It's probably like trying to read your expression, be like, okay, she's not getting, she's not comfortable with this, probably like just let it slide for now.
さ、
By the way,
そういえば
I noticed that Taki
あん
calls
た
you
は大輝に
pal
名前
as
で
if
呼ばれ
you're
てるよ
really
ね。
close. Oh.
Yeah, I guess he does. I don't mind it though. But I do mind. It's like, but I do mind. You know, it's a little partial. You don't just like be close in like a first happenstance like that. It's like first encounter would be like that close immediately, like kind of off. Unless he got some interest in you, and I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck? Stealing my girl? Excuse me? Wait. I didn't read it. Wait.
My bad. Sorry.
Taki visited us nearly every day since we met him. He's interested in talking with both of us, not just Tokyo. So I'd say we become good friends. Okay, kinda
sus.
I mean, it's totally fine if there's nothing in between, but still, you know, you cannot help it when you suddenly see someone else and having a good conversation and you're there and be like, okay, they're having a good time.
俺もこれからはそうする。
Well, I thought I could do that too.
You want to call me pal?
Yeah, I don't think he wants to call
My
you that.
confusion must have been no. Doesn't want to call you pal. Wants to call you by your first name basis. My confusion must have been evident because Tokyo hurriedly corrected himself. He's having mixed feelings about the shit.
あんたも呼んで。俺のことを名前で。
The fuck is that?
Wait, what did you say?
The translation. God.
No, not exactly, but something else make it feel like we're close. Like, I don't know, maybe bud? Oh, I know that word. I'm used to the word bud.
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 That is so doubly awkward, but I think I get what it means. First name basis, come on! That means step up to your relationship! Let's go! Still been a bit distant with each other, so it must have taken a lot of courage for him to say something like that. No, it's just that there's another guy involved, so you gotta step up and really like affirm whether this is more than just that, or that he's feeling, or simply just friends. But no, the fact that he's getting jealous is like already means something. I mean, jealousy is kind of normal, but there's a difference with like acting upon such jealousy, you know, feelings of jealousy that can turn into something worse. Seems like he is just trying anything to help us become better friends, but I do appreciate the effort. God damn it! Still just friends? Fuck this shit. You look so nervous and decided to offer up another suggestion. You're so oblivious. Oh man. Telling you, getting frustrated with this. You can't. Why you like this? So slow. Okay. How about we stick with our names and just try to be more open with each other? Go first name basis. You can call me by my name.
Yeah, that
嬉
sounds
しい
good to
気
me.
がする。さてと、
Anyways, I'm feeling better now.
な
I
んだか
think I
元
can
気が
take
出てきたし、
the entire night shift.
じゃあ見張りに行ってくる。
So I'm going to
朝になったら
go
迎え
be
に
out
来て。
and look up. Come get me when you're
ユキ。
when it's morning. Yuki.
Oh my god! Every single time gets me when they just do the first name basis, and I'm just like, "Ooh." Ring, 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 ring in my head. Oh, oh, oh! Wait, no, 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 no! I
What?
hadn't heard it. Before he
What?
left, Toki gave me the broadest smile I've ever seen from him. Happy,
Okay.
super happy.
Wait, did you read that? Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, I
Okay.
don't know why, but my heart is pounding.
Okay. Oh, you know why your fucking heart is
I
pounding.
just stood there fidgeting, unable to calm down from the whole ordeal. I knew I wouldn't get any sleep that night. Because he showed his brightest smile ever, because he's like happy that you can finally call each other by your first names. And it all thanks to the little push that some other guy who was like being buddies with you. All I did was say my name, but it felt different that time. It's special, okay?
You.
Special,
Smooch.
extra special.
Yes.
Was never this nervous around other people. What the heck was going on?
I don't know. What is going on?
What is going on? Gotta process it, lady.
ここだ。
Bingo. I know who this is. I can tell by the fur coat who it is.
Yeah, it's a fur coat.
Fucking Hugo.
Hey Tokyo. That's my first time talking to him since last night, though he looks surprised to see me. Why?
早くない？
Aren't you a bit early? Yeah, so.
It was a bit of a stretch to say it was morning, considering it was still dark out. I can't sleep, sir! Can I just stay with you for a bit? And we can talk? But I felt bad that Tokyo had to stand guard all by himself, so I decided to come on as early as possible. But subconsciously, you wanted to, like, spend more time with it. That's probably the case with your heart. Admit it. Besides, it's not like I slept much anyway. God dang it, Yuki. You just want to be more closer to him and be like, you say my name again?
Food's here.
My food.
I don't know what kind of food yet.
Food? Tell me before we continue.
Liars, pizza.
No! What? Pizza?
Chloe, stop.
Pizza.
Which one do I have to sign?
After Tokyo left last night, I couldn't stop thinking
little
about his
one?
smile. I was completely flustered, but there was no way I'd tell him that. No! Tell him about how, like, good his smile was!
Chloe, stop. She just loves
No! I don't accept this. You tell him how, like, great his smile is. That he has a wonderful smile, tell him.
Tell him he's beautiful. And mean it.
He pretty boy. He has a beautiful
I gotta go take my
smile.
roommate her pizza. Give me a sec.
Okay, what flavor?
I believe she got sausage.
Ooh.
Good. Hi, Luna.
Give me food. I want food too. I want food too. Can't wait to like order pizza myself after I get my paycheck.
I got pepperoni and cheese.
I want a pepperoni.
You are a pepperoni. I gotta get me a plate to get my food. Technically dinner time for me. Zoe, hush. We ain't getting none of this. You can't have pizza anyway. It's bad for your stomach. Which is fact.
Honestly, like when it comes to like pizza, my favorite really is pepperoni or cheese.
Flyers has the best pizza, but it's greasy as food.
Oh?
I'm not really a fan of greasy.
So much into.
Really
yeah, I'm not really a fan of like greasy pizza.
Dirty.
Yeah. I think the only acceptable one for me would be Shakey's pizza with like a little greasy, pizza that they have sometimes. But other than that, I'm like, no, not. I don't like it too greasy. That it's gonna be like too much on my hands. It's like gonna be messy to eat.
Food.
After Tokyo left last night, I couldn't stop thinking about his smile. I was completely flustered, but there was no way I'd tell him that. No, tell him!
Food.
Tell him he has a wonderful smile.
Food. In your chair. I had to wake Alex up. Be like, hey, food, wake the fuck up. I had to shake their foot. I was
Put
like,
the food close to his face.
Good.
Put the food close to the face.
Like, bitch, food!
Wake the fuck up, there's food! Or else I eat it.
I'll eat all the
You tired?
food.
I brought some coffee and snacks.
So you're gonna sit there and stare at me now?
ゆうきはご飯食べたの？
Did you eat already, Yuki? Maybe.
My heart started pounding in my chest again after hearing him say my name so warmly. Tried to respond as calmly as I could. The fact that he's so comfortable with like calling your name now is just. Ew. And yeah, would you like to eat together?
Aww.
Stop.
Ja,
This is way too adorable.
座ろう。
Let's sit down then.
No. It's too adorable. Too precious. Took a seat next to Tokyo and pulled out a sandwich and thermos filled with coffee from my bag. Oh, coffee date. With snackies. There you go.
ありがとう。
Thanks. You know,
なん
this
か
is kind
変
of
な
fun.
感じだね。
I never imagined we'd picnic
こんな場所で
in
勇気と
guard. Yeah.
And in another colony too. When can you confess to each other? Fuck this! No! Fast forward now. We laughed together as the sky began to brighten.
You're like, I want the damn confession. I
変
want it now.
といえばさ、
Yes,
大
now.
輝は変なやつだよね。
Isn't funny. Taki is a little odd, don't you think? Yes.
I find it quite cheerful and friendly.
Mm-hmm.
明るいっていうか、
Friendly.
ずうずうしい
Bushy
って
is
いう
more
か、
like it.
距離感
He
お
has
か
no
しいんだ
sense
け
of
ど、
personal space or privacy.
Speaking from the perspective of an introvert, I get you. You know, but you got adopted by an extrovert, so you'll be fine. Tokyo sounded like he was referring to something that happened.
You mean like you got adopted by an extrovert?
Yeah. You know, I got adopted by someone like you know? You're much far more extrovert than I am.
You're
I'm like,
not
no,
me,
quite.
woman.
I got adopted! It's always like the case, you know? Introverts get adopted by an extrovert and be like, okay, we good.
We're gonna party.
It's kind of like how Baku's like an extrovert, so he's like, you know, you would think, how will I be able to like actually talk to someone like Baku's like always talking a lot? But nope, I got adopted too, so yeah, that's how like
Baku's
introverts
really
get
nice.
adopted.
Baku's really nice.
Yeah, Baku's nice.
I like Baku.
Yeah, but he talks.
He does talk a lot.
He does. You know? Here was like, dude.
Watch him just come in chat and be like, you guys talking shit about me?
Yep.
No. I'm not talking
And he
shit.
talks shit about you too. Once he gets like into it, he's like, he talks shit about you. Like every single time that I'm there, most of the time he'll be like, oh yeah, look, it's that. Even when I was like doing my own like thing, like I was streaming, and he just like announced like he one of his friends are like having a birthday, so I saw it, and I was just about to like type happy birthday to his to the friend, like get back to your stream. I was like, what the fuck? You're actually like on my stream? What the fuck? So I was like, god dang it, I got called off again.
God damn it. God damn it.
Did you see Taiki today?
Oh, hot pizza. It's got spices on it. The fuck?
途中で会ったから夜番をする話をしたんだ。
Here, have a piece. I'll throw it to you half across the world somehow.
Yeah.
But yes, guys, I adopted Zan. She's my sister now. Fuck off.
Yeah, got adopted.
Which gave her to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him as I was coming here, so I told him about the night watch.
そこで一度別れたのに夜中になったらまた来たよ。
Then, but he came back in the middle of the night.
危ないからやめろって言ったんだけど 一人でいたら退屈だろって言ってそのまましばらく隣にいた。自分だって昼間は学校があるのに寝不足でも全然平気だとか言ってさ。別に退屈じゃないって言ってもめげないしめんどくさいやつ。
He says that as
Hook sounded annoyed, but he detected a hint of amusement in his voice. Of course, it's always the case, you know. It's like, yeah, the extroverts tend to be a pain in the butt, but you got adopted by one, you'll be like, no, you know what? It's not really that bad.
Everybody needs an introvert, or everybody needs an introvert, and everyone needs an outrovert.
Yeah. Great that you get along with Taiki.
Taiki too. Sorry, I'm getting a second plate to protect my food from the goddamn fucking flies in my goddamn house when I'm not eating it.
No.
Stay off my food. Nasty little fucking disease-spreading vermin. Yeet.
よかった。俺ずっと歩むくらいとしか話さなかったから結城に友達になりたいって言われた大輝からもっと話したい俺と話すのが楽しいとか言われると正直戸惑う。歩むは別として俺は誰かと話してみたいとか興味を持つことがなかったんだ。
Like, come on! Stop with the waffling.
みんなも俺に対して同じだと思ってた。それを気にもして。なのになんで俺なんかと話したいって人間が現れるんだろう。よっ。
Damn it, sir.
Why do I feel like Toki is gonna be one of your fucking favorites? You're gonna be like S tier, S tier.
S tier! S tier! Triple S tier, come on. For this game, triple S tier, like him lot. Good boy.
Remember, this is the girl that said. Remember, this is the girl who said this game was on her back burner. Now it's got her full attention.
Yeah, because I was like, you know, got pulled up with the prologue. It was just like, okay, this is really slow.
I changed
And
your mind.
the whole premise was like kind of obvious as well. Be like, don't know.
I think they wanted
Really
it to
don't
be
know.
obvious, so so that way they can have you being like, oh my god, you're so dumb. So that way it's funny. It's haha funny.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of us
Maybe
can be
that's
smart.
how
Some
it
of
is.
us, some of us can be dumb. I mean,
it's fine to be like dumb sometimes with like that. You don't have to be like full on like super smart ass like that. But some who are like super oblivious, I'll be like, wonder what would be the best thing to say since they seem so genuinely distressed.
That reminds me, there was a question I wanted to ask you.
Oh.
Yeah. I wanted to ask you, what is your opinion on Alvin from Tales of Exalia so far?
It's not bad. I don't really hate him. He's not annoying. I actually like him a bit.
Sorry.
No.
He's
not like
I like him too.
Nothing compared to like Ivor. Like Ivor Stretch. Just
Ivor
get the shit out of my face.
By the entire fandom. He's widely hated. There's rarely anyone that likes Ivor.
It's like just get that shit.
What if
piece
I
of
told
trash
you we're
out
gonna
of
have
my
to fight
face?
him again?
In when? Oh, I'll beat the crap out of him as many times as I can. Like, nope, bombard him with all of the mystic arts, all the super arts.
We have to fight him one more time in Exalia 1 and once in Tales of Exalia 2.
Okay. Well, beat the shit out of him. Make sure that you do good and you don't fail. Just go all out on him. No holds barred.
Zan wants me to kick his ass.
Yeah, kick the shit out of that guy. But no mercy. No mercy. Kick him into oblivion!
I didn't even have to do anything to get Zan to hate him. He did it himself.
Yeah, I mean, the first thing that I like saw in him when he was like introduced, like, oh my god. This is definitely the one character that I'll probably like hate. I mean, like, with like his like secrecy and all that, probably like, well, he's just being a mercenary. He's not. He's just doing his job. It's kind of understand him, but he also like deep down cares about Jude and Mila, and was like, okay. Otherwise, if he really doesn't care, he would have like screwed it up because he's a mercenary from the get-go, you know? Wouldn't be acting like that at all, but yeah, I kind of like, okay, he's okay. Plus, he's a pretty boy. Pretty guy. But I in between like in other like Tales games, probably Rokudo is still like one of my favorite. Who's also kind of like a badass like Alvin, but Rokudo's still like, yeah.
I can tell you who I like in Tales of Berseria easy.
Really? Who?
Aizen.
Oh, Aizen. Aizen is like good. Okay.
He's a good looking
I like
guy.
Aizen too. He can be like a stuck up though sometimes. Too serious, it's not good. That's why he gets like bullied sometimes. Like Rokudo. You know, and the others.
After we finish Exalia,
But he's cute in his own way.
After we finish both Exalias, I was thinking we could play Berseria and Zestiria. I will play Zestiria. You don't have to play it. You just have to watch.
Yeah, I'll watch you play all of those. No problem. Because I definitely don't want to like play Zestiria anymore. Like, nope. I don't
play
mind.
it so I can say that I've beaten it. That's the only reason.
Just to like prove a point that I beaten it. I'm succeeded.
Well, I was at the final boss. I just got stuck because I didn't feel like leveling, because leveling's a pain in the ass in that game.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Like compared
but it's
to
also
all
annoying with the
Tales
cam.
games.
Yeah, I get you.
Anyway.
Okay.
Let me save save real quick.
Next. Yeah, where are we?
Yeah.
Huh? Yes!
There's gonna be a choice in this chapter then. Damn it!
Okay. Whew! Okay.
I think I reinvigorated her excitement because we're almost done.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, come on. I'm like, after this, I was thinking about like actually streaming, but you know what? I'm tired. And be like, after that, I'm gonna like get my head in the pillow and be like having a good night's
good night.
night, sleep time. Tokyo only looks at himself through a calm, rational lens, but that means he misses what's important.
Excuse me, Jesus, I didn't mean to burp like
You're a fascinating person, Tokyo. The people who really talk to you see that. You know about a ton of stuff I don't, so it's fun to listen to all of your explanations. Makes me want to talk to you more.
Aww, that's cute.
Also, you're a kind person, like you taking the night shift today.
Give him a hug. Give him a hug. Hug this man. Please.
In an attempt to convey his good qualities, I ended up babbling about what he's done for me. Oh god.
Oh, music.
Oh! Whoa, the music! Romantic music! Come on. It was actually kind of embarrassing. It's like confessing. It's like confess.
I'm surprised you can say all that without going all red, Yuki. Oh my god!
Down. This oblivious airhead of a girl is like, until now, so slow on the uptick. Oh, yeah, believe me, my face is burning up. Sir, wait, my heart. And touched my cheek to emphasize my point, and Tokyo reached out as a hand to me as well. Oh, sir.
You weren't lying. You were a bit flustered.
Sir! I would say, like right now, out of all the other guys so far, he's like the most sir out of them. Despite his like being you know. The next one would probably be Kamui. Don't even think about like freaking don't even think about freaking what was it? Ayumu. They're the you know, they're in the direction of like enemies to lovership, but I like it nonetheless. And when it comes to Miyaya, it's also cute. A little cinnamon roll. This one though. Why? Wait. We gotta compose ourselves. My face turned bright red when he touched my cheek. Wonder why? Wasn't like this when I shook hands with Cody. Well, duh.
You're not.
Duh.
Well, duh, you're not
Duh. Yeah, you duh. Even though, and it's Tokyo like right in your face. Don't close. And you're already like having feelings for him, just like still not acknowledging it. Fuck this. Maybe it's because it's my cheek and not my hand. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait. Maybe it's because it's my cheek and not my hand? Or because it's Tokyo and not Kaori? I don't know, but one thing's for sure, my heart is racing. It's because it's Tokyo and not Kaori. Oh. I stood unsure of what to do, but then Tokyo's expression shifted and suddenly looked tense.
Something's here. God damn it, fucking monsters.
God dang it, Myro and that moment! Who is it? How dare you? Get out of the face. We're having a moment here. Tokyo moved in front of me as his eyes swept our surroundings. Oh, he went on guard mode. Alright, I sense it too. Something bad. Do you think it's a vector?
Yes, it is a vector. Most certainly.
A moment after I sense it, we heard a familiar cry. Oh shit.
Sounds like a vector.
Oh no.
Here they come. Just fucking. God damn it.
God dang it. Where did you like showed up? In the cracks? Fuck this. Followed Tokyo's line of sight, saw a couple of vectors hopping over the wall. They just hopped over the wall!
Like,
wow, like it's just
gravity.
見張ってた甲斐があった。みんなが起きてくる前に倒せよ。
Okay, let's do it.
This is for not walking me.
Rush to transform and flew in front of the vectors blocking their path. Support! Support! Got the support! Watch the vectors to ensure they don't go into channel and support Cody.
あんたは援護をお願い。害獣の動きには気をつけて。
Keep an eye on the vector. Kick him in the butt.
Ari apparently had the exact same thought and nodded in firm agreement. Copy that. Got it. I'll slow him down. Fought for some time, but they only seem to grow in number. The fuck? They keep streaming in from the outside. People are going to get hurt if this keeps up. Right as a panic began to take hold of me, I heard a voice that definitely wasn't the vectors. Oh shit.
なんだ、お前らが来てたのか。
Oh my god.
Hyuga!
Wait for your turn!
Huh?
No, this guy. I was like, wait for your fucking turn! Get up. Don't show up right now. Don't need you. Hyuga, wait for your fucking turn. You're almost gonna be dead. Next. Okay? You're next. You're literally like next after this. Stop showing up. Okay. So he's been sending vectors into your aorta. Okay. Fucking this guy. Now I understood. The vectors hadn't retreated. What? Hadn't retreated. Blah blah blah. Hadn't retreated because someone was leading them. Okay. Why are you doing this? Aorta is different from theta. It has a smaller population and relies on theta to send supplies. What's the point in attacking such a tiny colony?
どうしてバカなことを聞くな。
Why? What a dumb question.
人間がいる場所へ行くのは害獣の本能だ。
Then go where humans are.
数が少なかろうが
Doesn't matter how
貧
many
しかろう
there
が
are
関係
or
ねえ
if
んだ。
they're poor or not.
でもあんたは他の害獣と違う。本能だけで動いてるってわけじゃない。姿も人間に近い。
Look human for the
他の
most
害
part.
獣とは生態が違いすぎる。
Differently from the other vectors.
ここを襲うのにも理由があるに決まってる。何が目的？
What's
何
your
を企んでる？
aim? Just what are you plotting?
Howdy's voice was as sharp as a blade. Hyuga flashed a chilling smile in return.
お前こそ年の割に随分冷静に分析してくる
You're
な。
awful calm
もしかして
and analytic
研究所に協力してるやつっていうのは
Are you
お前
the
か
one working with the lab? Oh. Hit it right on the fucking nose there.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah. Almost sounded like Hugo knew about Tokyo's true identity.
Wait, what?
Wondered what was going on, but Kaoru's voice interrupted my thoughts.
だとしてもあんたには関係ない。質問をしてるのはこっちだ。
We're the ones asking
答える気がないなら
questions. If you refuse
倒
to
すだけだ
answer,
から
we'll strike you down. Oh shit.
Oh. Conversation with Hugo ended there, and Kaoru prepared to attack.
Oh, God damn it.
その感じだと
Sounds like you know the
真
truth,
実を知る
and
側
if you're still going around taking out
それで
vectors,
害
then
獣を
you're
倒して
not
回ってるんだとし
Kaoru dodged his attack effortlessly, but Hugo just smiled as if to taunt her.
上の奴らに命じられるままにやってるのかならお前は操り人形のようなものだな自分の意志がなく本能のままに人間を襲う害獣とか
I think you pissed
What did
him
you say?
off.
Yeah. What did you say? Wanted to know what Hugo said to Kaoru, but couldn't let myself get distracted. Kaoru was fighting Hugo, so I had to deal with the vectors myself. There's too many of them. Thank goodness no one's around.
Sorry, I was throwing something in the trash. Sorry about that.
The director and the rest of the people in charge must have noticed the vectors by now. I have the reason no one had appeared was because they were all evacuating. Huh? Uh-oh. No. But the sound of footsteps dashed all my hopes. Oh no. He came in. No. The friend? Oh no. No, stay away! No! Don't, you get hurt. Yeah, get out of here, sir. Taki, run! Tiger was right there. I remembered how he came to hang out with Tokyo last night. Did he come back because he was worried, or did he not know what was happening? The vectors reacted to the new person in the way no one would expect. One of the vectors that had been charging toward me suddenly changed course. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. There was no time to hesitate, and immediately calculated who was closer, the vector or Taiki, and took off running. We'll make it in time. If I go to the for the vector, I have to push Taiki out of the way. Oh. Before I could reach Taiki, I felt a sharp tug on my arm as someone jerked me back. How did you... No! The moment I looked back at Kai, I heard a gut-wrenching sound. Oh no. Why did you do it? No. We could have saved him. Could have saved him. But he's more concerned of you though than the other person. Oh god, that's kind of like a dilemma. Taiki had been attacked. He slowly collapsed to the ground. Oh no. Blood spilled from his motionless body. Oh no. Why did you do that? Kari still had a hold of my arm. When I turned to her, I saw that she had gone completely pale. Oh no.
Yuki wa nigete.
You need to run.
Hey? Kari's eyes stayed fixed on Taiki as she whispered to me. I looked over to him, and that's when I saw. Oh, you saw that Taiki's trying to get up. Wait, this is just like yeah. Oh, it's just gonna like show the same thing. His body was transforming. Right when I realized what was happening, the memory of that day came flooding back. Oh no. Sad. When Lizzie turned into a vector right before my eyes. Uh-oh. No, Taiki, no. My brain was telling me to move, but my feet wouldn't budge. I couldn't look away from the scene unfolding before me.
This was your fault, Hugo.
Hugo had also stopped his attack. It was as if we were all suspended, intently watching Taiki's transformation. Why did you stop too? What's going on with this?
Run!
Wait, you didn't want to like see such transformations happen too? Maybe Hugo doesn't want to see those kinds of things happen too. Probably a bad memory. Okay, Kari's pain cry finally shook me from my trance, and the memory of that day receded to the back of my mind. Kari had to take out the Taiki if I ran away, just like what I had to do. Can't let her do this alone. The nightmare of that day urged me to help Kari, and I made my way toward her. Nope. We're gonna fight. Not running. I'm going to fight with you.
でも、あんた。
I won't let you bear this burden alone. If this is the only way, then we'll defeat him together. He's a good friend to you too, right? Defeat that word alone was like a dagger to my heart, but I couldn't hide from reality. Took all my strength to say those words, but Kari understood.
わかったよ。
Kari and I were going to take down Taiki, though it'd be more appropriate to view him as simply a Vector now. Vector noticed Kari before it saw me. Kind of hard to see that because he's also kind of close to this guy too. Kari dashed forward before the Vector could start running, followed right on her heels so as not to be left behind. Let Tokio endure this pain on his own.
Taiki.
But I was kind of I'm surprised about the fact that he pulled her out of the way. Nope, I don't want to get hurt.
Sorry, Taiki.
Out of reflex. Yeah. No, Tokio! Kari charge energy into her fist using psychokinesis, and right before she released the blast, I held out my fist next to hers. The energy blast exploded, filling the entire area with a blinding light. Oh no. Sad. Once the light subsided, all that was left of the Vector was a small sparkling flower crystal. Aww. Sad.
Took him out without any hesitation, huh? Fuck you, Hugo. Fuck you.
Can't you read how painful it is for them too? Fuck you, dude. You can't even see it too. Hugo's voice was filled with disgust. When we looked up at him, he was scowling at us.
俺がどうして人間を襲うのかと聞いたな。答えは簡単だ。人間が憎いからに決まってる。
His eyes burn with hatred as they pierce through me. It was as if defeating Taiki had unleashed all his rage.
先にヒューガを倒そう。
We have to take Hugo
あの感じ、
first.
早くしないとヤバそうだ。
It'll get ugly if we don't.
Right. However, right as we set our sights on Hyuga, a surprisingly calm voice interrupted us.
なかなか興味深いものが見られた
Why?
ね。
How interesting.
モラビア、なんでお前まで来たんだ
What are you
よ。
doing here?
We look over and saw Moravia sauntering onto the scene.
なんとなく面白いことが起きそうな気がしたんだよ。
Something interesting would
結
happen.
果はこの
I'm
通り。
so glad I followed
来て
it.
ねえヒューガ、
Hugo,
今日のところは
I
引い
think
た
it's
方がいい
about
んじゃない？
time you were toot for treat.
は
What?
なんで俺が引かなきゃ
What
なんねえんだよ。
happened to treat? I haven't
俺はま
even
だ
done what I came
目
to.
的。
だって君、ひどい顔してるよ。
You look dreadful right now.
I mean, yeah, you are. Hyuga clearly didn't want to follow Moravia's orders, so she tried to assuage his irritation.
What's that supposed to mean?
いいから。
Come on,
Hiko?
it's alright. Let's get out of here.
So Moravia's more powerful than Hyuga. He looks quite overwhelmed.
わかったよ。
Fine.
君たちも
All
おいで。
of you as well. Come along with me now.
Moravia called out to the vectors that were about to run off. They all mysteriously calmed down and the entire pack quietly left the colony. Damn. Kept a close eye on them as they retreated. Moravia brought up the rear, smiling and waving to us before disappearing through the wall. Was it okay to let them go?
Yeah.
イオタ
I
を
think
守れ
so.
たんだから
We
これでいい
protected
よ。
Lonan and handled
あの
those
二人
two
を
by
相手にするの
ourselves.
は今の俺たちじゃきつい。
It would have been tough for us. It's better this way.
Damn. Kari then stooped down to the ground. When she straightened again, I saw the flower crystal glittering in her hand. Spoke with the director afterwards to report what happened and answer all his questions. Only area that incurred damages was near the outer wall, and the rest of Iota was unscathed. Repairs to the wall had already resumed. Had lots of other reports to send after the battle, so it was dark by the time we returned to our lodgings. Took a shower, but I don't really feel like eating. Sleeping isn't in the cards either. I'm sure Tokyo's even more wrecked than me right now. You had to fight after staying up all night, and then... Yeah. Director thanked us for keeping the damages to a minimum. A minimum. It's not how I see it. I know Tokyo would agree with me. Like he had family and friends. He certainly won't think his disappearance is a minor issue.
Are you awake?
There was a soft knock at the door, and I heard Tokyo's voice. It sounded utterly dispirited. Ma'am, you can come in. Chris Wong opened the door and entered carrying 2 mugs. Aw,
Coffee
so
だけど。
considerate, sir.
I made coffee.
No.
Would you like some?
Coffee sounds great. Thank you. And would it be okay if we talk for a bit? Figured it would be far worse for either of us to be alone. Tokyo nodded in agreement.
Yeah, I wanted
俺
to
も
talk
話した
to.
いと思ってたよ。
Sit wherever you like.
Thanks.
Well, silence. Sat down next to each other and fell into a long silence. He had said he wanted to talk. Now he just stared down at his mug without saying a word. To ask him something, but I know bringing it up would be will be painful. But you have to. You have to. But we couldn't stay silent forever, so even though I was nervous, I posed my question. Okay, why did you stop me back there? You pulled me back when I tried to shove Taiki out of the way. Why? Tokyo answered after a short pause, though he kept his gaze averted.
止めなきゃ。
I hadn't stopped you. The vector
勇気が
would
害
have
獣にやられてた。
hurt you instead, Yuki.
Sorry, I had food.
No, you're good.
But I have my powers. I could have pushed Taiki out of the way and then fired off a counterattack.
あの距離じゃ
Not at
無
that
理だ。
range. Your attack would have been
き
too
っと
late.
反撃なんて。
But because I didn't push Taiki out of the way, he... Pain seized my heart again as I said those words. Taiki had turned into a vector just like Lizzie. I trailed off at a loss for words. Finally, Tokyo looked into my eyes with his steady, quiet gaze.
あの瞬間、
In that moment,
勇気が
I
害
thought
獣にや
that
られると
the
思ったら
vector was going to kill you.
無意識に
So I
体
just
が動い
moved
てたん
without
だ。
thinking. Aww.
自分勝手な判断だったって思
I
う
know
よ。
it was selfish of me.
香りの判断としては完全に失敗だった。
It was a mistake. I ended up sacrificing a
何の
innocent
罪
person
もない
because of
大
it.
気が。でも
But as myself, as Tokyo,
俺は
I couldn't stand it. I just
耐えられ
couldn't
なかっ
bear
た。
to see you get hurt.
でも結
But I
局
still hurt you in the
心
end.
大気が害獣になると
I
ころ
knew
を見
that
たら
if you saw
勇気は必ず
Taki
友達
turn
のことを
into a
思い出すと
vector,
思っ
it
た。
would remind you of your friend and
思い
you'd
出して
suffer all over again.
腕を引いた時から
That's what I knew
俺
would
にはそうなる
happen
ことが
from
分か
the
った。
second I pulled you back.
だから
And
逃げ
that's
てっ
why
て言ったのに。
I told you to run away. Why didn't you?
と
Turkey!
He was so honest with you too. Tokyo had been incredibly honest with me, so I told him what I was really thinking about during the battle. Thought you'd suffer if you had to take down Taki by yourself. That's why I saw what happened to him. Thought it would be more worse for you to be alone than for me to be reminded of Lizzie. Could only do one thing about Taiki at that point, so I didn't want to leave you by yourself. Couldn't let you suffer alone. After taking in what I said, Tokyo quietly asked me a question.
じゃああの時
So you were thinking about me in that
大気じゃな
moment,
くて
not Taki.
俺のことを考えてたの。
I was just thinking about you. Yeah, that's right. All I could think about was not letting you fight Taki on your own. I'm gonna let you eat, so I'm gonna read some of this dialogue for you.
Okay, thank you.
Because I knew it would cause you pain. Toki smiled slightly when he heard my answer.
バカだな。
You're so ridiculous.
前に俺は
I told
仲
you
間が害獣
before
にな
I
っても
can fight
冷静に
anything
倒せるっ
even
て言っ
one
ただ
that
ろ。
used to be a friend.
相手が大気
The
でも
same
同じ
goes
こと
to
だ。
Taki. I
一
could
人
have
で倒
handled
す
him
の
by
は平気
myself.
だから
So you should have
自
just
分のこと
thought
だけを
about
考え
yourself
て
and
逃げれ
gotten
ばよ
far
かっ
away
たんだ。
from there. I don't think you're okay with this as you say you are.
嘘。
Why do you think that? Because you look like you're about to cry. Toki might have been smiling.
No, no, no. Wait. I gotta like wait this up. Tokyo might have been smiling in that moment, but tears pricked the back of his eyes. My heart went out to him.
でも俺は
I'm not upset.
大気のことを考えてそれどころか
I'm actually felt
結城の
happy
答えを
you
聞いて
said that you
少し嬉しいと
what
さえ
you
思っ
did,
た。
Yuki.
俺があんたを思った
Just
よ
a just a
あん
brief
たが
moment
俺の
of
ことを
joy
考
because
え
you
てくれ
thought
た。
about my well-being the
そ
same
の
way
こ
I
とを
thought about yours.
一緒喜んだ。
Well, when I hated myself
たま
for
らなく
feeling
嫌
that
にな
way,
った。
I killed Taki and yet
自分の手
he
で
was
大
the
気を倒
first
して
thing
お
on
い
my
て
mind.
俺が泣きそうに見えるん
So
だとした
if I
ら
look like I'm about to cry, it's
きっと
because I made
そんな自分自身に気がついたこと
it's
が
because it made me sad to realize that.
自分がどれだけ最
To
低の
realize
人
what a
間なの
horrible
か。
person I am.
No,
Poor boy.
no, sir, you're a good person. Incredibly good person.
Toki smiled.
Yep.
I got it. You're eating. I got it.
Yep.
Toki smiled.
Okay.
As he said that, which made it all the more heart-wrenching. I couldn't help but reach out and grab his hand. You're not a terrible person, Toki, and if you are, then I'm the same. I didn't consider Taki first either. All I could do was think of you. I felt like I was facing something ugly within myself. I'd been running from something since that fateful day, and now it rose up to greet me. The hand that grasped Toki's arm began to shake.
違うよ。
No.
What do you mean by no? What do you mean no?
Huh?
What do you mean no? Oh my god!
See?
We have a moment!
Look at that.
Well, this is the best moment that I have, like, just doing this and then eating.
Toki swept me into his arms before I knew what was happening. I slid perfectly in his warm embrace as a deep sense of comfort washed over me. My heart rate slowed as I began to calm down. Then I heard Toki's soothing voice.
勇気はさ、
Yuki, you and I
俺
are
とは全然違
completely
うよ。
different.
俺、
I finally understand
あんたが
what you've
友
been
達を
going
手に
through
かけた
since
ことで
you were forced to kill your
何に
friend.
苦しんあんたはずっと
You must
自
have
分
been
のエゴで
thinking
友
that
達を
you
手にか
killed
けたん
her
じゃない
out
かっ
of
て
selfishness.
思ってたんだろ。
Whisper voice. Whisper voice.
でも
That's not
そ
true.
んなことはないよ。
Spending time with you has
ず
shown
っと
me
一緒にいれば
what kind and
あんたが
considerate
どれだけ
person you
思いや
are.
りがあったから
So you
今回の
don't
ことと
have to associate
友達の
what
ことを
happened
重ね合
today
わせて
with what happened back
辛い
then.
気持ちになる自分勝手な振る舞いで
Triple S rank,
大気
god
を回収
fucking
に
damn
したの
it!
それを倒したの
Everything
全部
that
俺のせいだ
Toki's
Definitely
becoming
my
better.
favorite. God dang it. Nope. In terms of the guys, I'm sorry, I'm kind of getting biased now. My favorite.
And everything
So far.
after is my fault.
We're gonna see you in like a.
You're not to blame.
We're gonna wait and see for the bad guys who will be my favorite, but hands down, right now, Tokyo like takes a bill. Sorry.
No,
Nope.
good.
My favorite.
It was,
Sorry,
as if, it was as if Toki's words slowly sank into my heart and healed my wounds. Mr. Kimori confirmed Toki didn't understand others' feelings, but right now that was the furthest thing from the truth. That's why I'm convinced Toki was affected by Taki's death. He truly understands how I feel, and I can't imagine that he doesn't think anything about what he did. Toki said he felt terrible because what I told him made him happy. But that feeling and what he thinks about Taki are separate. They only knew each other for a short while, but Toki seemed to generally enjoy being friends with Taki. And then Toki had to kill him. There was no way that didn't affect him. That's my 2 cents at least. But I guess he hasn't realized it yet. He told me
he's more concerned about you, fucking shit.
He's more concerned about you.
You dumb girl. You dumb girl. I tell you.
I need to check the. Oh. We're almost at 100%. Where are we at in this, by the way? We're still on 4-1. Okay.
I'm eating some bread.
You're good.
You know, kind of like the breakfast sliders. And I'm just like, this is soft and chewy. And can't help but be like, argh! And just like squish this freaking bread and just like yum at it really hard. You're so nice.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of you.
Photo for commemoration.
There you go. I got you a present. There you go. Merry Christmas. Oh my god. He told me he didn't understand how others feel. So that might mean he's insensitive to his own feelings as well. But I also didn't think this was something I should try and make him realize. Instead, I wrapped my arms around him and squeezed back.
やっぱりあんたは優しいね。
I knew you were a kind person. Those words alone
I'm
couldn't
telling
tell
you,
me
I kind of like smush my bread right now. And
What
be
you
like gnawing it like ah!
Those words alone couldn't tell if Toki recognized his own pain or not. I mean...
No, you baka? This just happened to me.
Hold up. When did I fall asleep? Oh!
So
I flew into a panic when I saw Toki was sleeping next to me. Hey, no! Oh! Did I just fall asleep after our conversation? I hadn't
you
imagined
both fell asleep.
I hadn't imagined either of us would have been able to sleep, but I guess exhaustion got the better of us. Plus, the warmth around Toki's embrace was very comforting. I'll be in love with you when you're done looking.
This one has a better like romance. Holy shit!
I wonder if he felt the same way. Zan's dying over there eating bread while I'm reading all the dialogue. I looked at Toki as he slept and got the sun to touch his hair. His hair
I ate it too fast.
Oh my god. His hair got a little crazy.
I'm having a moment here! It's kind of like if I had the popcorn, I would be eating it a lot. I was like...
And it's sticking up a bit. It looks so soft.
Also.
Is it morning?
Oh my god.
Right as I was about to touch his hair, Toki's eyes shot open, startling me. But Toki didn't even notice and just lazily stretched his arms out. I guess I fell asleep. Did you sleep well, Yuki? Oh my god, it's so cute!
No, they're so cute. Oh, yeah, I slept fine. Ah! Wait. Toki doesn't seem phased by this at all.
dense idiot?
God
Wait,
fucking damn it.
Hold on. Like an idiot. The main character?
Though not much face Tokyo in the first place, he was just acting like his regular old self. Which made it feel like yesterday was a dream. No! Don't you fucking dare think it's just a dream! No! But it wasn't a dream, there's no denying that. I'm gonna slap your fucking face. Yuki. Really gonna slap your face. Tell you! Wish it were a dream, though. Tokyo spoke up just then, interrupting my thoughts. Why would you want it to still be a dream when it's already the reality?
Your phone is flashing.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. What is that? Looked over to my phone sitting next to the bed and saw that I had an email. What's that email? He was not even fazed by the fact that he slept beside you. It's an email from the commander. Did you get one too? Uh-oh. Bad.
Shenanigans.
Bad development. Probably gonna be bad.
今日にもシータからの人員が到着するって書いてあるね。
Yep. He says they've sent more personnel from Tharia. They'll be arriving today.
入れ替わりで帰ってこい
And that they'll be replacing us. Ooh. So we get to go home now. It's bad touch. What?
Bad though.
Who we call bad touch?
Bad.
Hold on. Toki's not bad touch, okay? He's not bad touch. He's good touch.
What are we talking about here? Huh? What is this?
I don't know what Soul is.
The dense idiot is literally Yuki. Yes, I agree. Second didn't do anything wrong. Play the fucking MC for all I care. That was fuck. It's okay. I wanna like be upset one bit because I would be like hurling insults too. Without this, she is that idiot. She is like, no. Okay. Before we came here, the commander said he wanted what? He wanted this to be an opportunity to change ourselves. We had changed over the past few days, but I don't know if it's been for the better. Probably for Tokyo to like it's been for the better in their relationship wise, but it's not for better in terms of like Tokyo's leadership. Definitely closer with Tokyo, but I've also started to feel something new. Process it, lady! Yet at the same time, made an irreparable mistake and sacrificed a life. It's not your fault, it's Tokyo's fault. But still, you gotta process your feelings. That left an indelible scar on both of us. So in that sense, we did change. I wish I could have just been glad we came here.
すぐに支度しようか。このタイミングで帰れてよかったよ。
This is actually great timing.
Whereas I felt down about the situation, Tokyo seemed surprisingly positive about it. How so?
俺は大気にしたことをなかったことにはしたくない。あいつにしてしまったことを償うつもりならここじゃできないんだ。一刻も早く。
Tokyo was always thinking one step ahead, which made me feel like I could rely on him. I think he already gets how it feels, and it's just this lady who's not yet like getting it. Take a hit, lady!
でも
Sounds like you have a plan.
今はまだ言えない。その時が来たら言うよ。
I'll let you know when the time comes, though. Ayo?
I don't want to pretend like nothing happened either. Not sure what Tokyo got up his sleeve, but I want to help any way I can, not just Help that tone for it.
Let's go.
Freaking Yuki, I tell you. Shake my head. No! Tokyo's not bad.
We're too far. We're too far.
We're close.
We're almost there.
Let's go. We're close.
We're so close.
Okay. A few days after returning from Miyota, I hadn't seen Tokyo since we got back. Oh no. It's not in this room either. Might not even be coming to school. Tried contacting him once, but he just said he was busy doing research. I'm just thinking about this whole thing about they grew closer, cause yeah. I thought it'd be best to wait for him to contact me, but maybe if I tried one more time.
秘密の5人組花園までお越しください
With the secret fivesome, please come to the garden. The fuck?
What the fuck? Commander's voice sounded cheerful over the speaker. Doesn't sound urgent at all. Maybe it's not an emergency. But if he's summoning the blooms, then that means I can see Tokyo. Wanted to make sure he was okay, so I hurried to the command center. Oh. He's also gonna make a move that he can't see each other. I'm telling you. When everyone arrived, we were informed that they called us in early thanks to Senna's foresight.
鮮明に見えましたから間違いありませんわ。研究エリアの外壁から害獣は侵入してきますね。見えた景色からしてここからそう離れてませんわ。
なるほど。だから指令室で待機するんだね。
余裕があるのはええな。研究エリアの人間には知らせてあるんやろ。
ああ。だが他のエリアにはまだ警報を出していない。余計な混乱を起こすことは避けたいから必ずここで食い止めろよ。
分かってる。
Hey, where's Cowdy? Did she contact you? Yo, and the commander arrived a while ago, but Cowdy still wasn't here.
連絡は来てないけどほら来たんじゃないかな。
ごめん遅れた。
遅れるなんて珍しいね。
Kataka was right. Cowdy's face was paler than usual and moved toward her, concerned. Yeah, you do. Have you been sleeping enough?
調べ物が忙しかっただけだよ。睡眠はとってるから心配しないで。
Ballard begged to differ, so I wasn't going to stop worrying anytime soon. Maybe I shouldn't have waited for Tokyo to contact me. Once this mission is over, I'll ask him what he's researching and how I can help.
出たみたいだぞ。
Looks like they're here.
Oh. He was keeping an eye on the security feed and alerted us to the Vector's presence. We refocused our attention on the mission.
行こうか。
Shall we?
Let's do it. Let's do it!
Butthole.
What's up with you? She's probably like thinking that her powers are already weakening, so... And she sees that there's no change with like there's no change with her. She's gonna misunderstand. Oh, Tokyo. There weren't that many vectors this time. We fought them off as usual, figuring we could easily stop them from entering other districts. And you gotta like tell her what you feel. Okay, the only solution to this is confess. Freaking Yuki, confess. I swear I wouldn't be able to face them because of what happened with Taki, but it turns out I could still fight. Just observing you. God is acting strange though. Yeah, because powers are weakening already. Her attacks lack their usual oomph. Oh, their usual oomph. So I hurried over to her side. Kari, what's going on? Are you tired, or is it because of Taiki? Oh well, she doesn't know though, so you can't forgive her for this one little thing. I was concerned she was freezing up like I did before, but Kari just shook her head.
そういうわけじゃないんだけど。
She's in no state to fight alone. I had to back her up. Take the lead then. I'll take point, Kari, so just back me up. Kari started with surprise at my suggestion.
そんな、あんたは
Sure.
Fine. As long as you're with me, I know I can do it. Tried to stress to her that I wasn't overextending myself, and she seemed to understand.
わかった。じゃあ、マインドオペレートをかけるから攻撃をお願い。
I'll cast hypnosis, and you can go on the offensive.
Got it. Probably like thinking, okay, why is it that her powers are still like present, you know? Is it because she doesn't feel the exact same way that I feel? All became quiet once our last vector fell.
食い止められた。
Oh, we have gotten closer!
We did it.
害獣が侵入したのも
We
この場
certainly
所だ
did
けみたいです
moreover.
わね。
The vectors only managed to attack here.
それは良かったんやけど、香りは平気なん？
That's all well and good, but Kaori, are you alright?
If the mission ended without issue, everyone was thinking about the same thing. Yep. Of course they're concerned about Kari. Kari's like the leader of everyone. We all turned toward Kari and saw she was out of breath. Oh, yep. Her powers are weakening now. Gosh.
大丈夫。
I'm fine. Just
ちょっと
not in peak
調子
condition.
が。
More serious than that. Yeah. Already in love, he knows. Fighting alongside her showed me that she was tiring quickly. Couldn't help but worry about her.
全力を出し切った感じに見えるけど、今日の任務はそれほど酷なものじゃなかった。
We're firing on all cylinders, but this mission wasn't that taxing.
イオタでの任務の疲れもまだ残ってるん
Maybe
じゃ
you're
ない？
still tired from that mission.
君
in
はどう？
Loda. How about you?
Oh shit! I think I fought as usual, to be honest. Uh-oh. Ah! I knew it! Fully like thinking, shit! So, is it only me who's like, feeling this? That's why there's no effect on her? Mm-hmm. Kaori's calm rang, as I was speaking with Haruka. Don't misunderstand. We gotta tell Tokyo what we feel. Yuki, if you don't tell what you feel, I swear to God. I'm telling you, I'm gonna fucking bitch slap you in the face. Soon this was the commander. Once the call ended, Kari's face hardened with determination.
みんなはこのまま帰っていいって。
I'll dismiss.
私は
I have to speak with the
司令と
commander
二人で
about
話
something.
がある
So
から
I'm going back
司
to
令
the
室に
command
戻り。
Hmm.
Follow her.
Of course, everyone's like, mm-hmm. The next day,
Day in space. I don't know.
tried to contact Tokyo after the battle, but he said he was going to bed. What do you mean you're going to bed? I'm awfully worried. Want to talk with him, but where could he be? Well, try to like look for the one place that he goes to like take a nap.
Yes.
Headed to Tokyo's classroom when Lunchtime rolled around, but he wasn't there. It only leaves one other place. Know it. I hope he's here. He opened the door to look inside and immediately found Tokyo. I knew it, but is he sleeping again? Is he though? Genuinely sleeping or just... Ah! The Darba! When I move closer, I could make out his gentle breathing. Ruffle that hair! Ruffle that lovely, lovely hair. Reminded me of the morning after we'd fallen asleep together. Cars! Stairs all messy again. Wonder if he'll wake up if I try to touch it. It's the fluff.
Floof the hair.
Floof the hair! Floof! We tried to touch his soft hair, but unlike before, he didn't wake up. Oh! He's really sound asleep. Okay. He's really out. Must be exhausted. Waited a little longer, but Tokyo showed no signs of waking up. Started to get anxious. No, just pet. Keep it pets.
At his head.
Floof the hair, floof. Tokyo, time to wake up. Tokyo?
あれ、勇気。どうしているの？夢？
Huh? Yuki, what are you doing here? Am I dreaming?
No, this is reality. Time to wake up. Tokyo was apparently still half asleep and reached out to touch my ear.
本当
You're
だ。
right. You're really here.
ちゃんとここにいるね。
He sounded so playful the way he fucking said it.
Oh, cute. God fucking damn it. Get! Okay, triple S. Guaranteed. If someone like continues to like me up there, which we don't know yet, maybe someone in the enemy side will do that, but
Ibuki might
right
be
now,
alright.
fucking shit. Ibuki? Maybe. Maybe. There's a possibility! It's gonna be bad. Tokyo continued to stroke my hair as if it were proof of my existence.
あんたがそば
But
に
it's
いると
definitely
So
up
coming to
there.
have you next to me.
なんだか
Okay, he's acting a little weird, but maybe he's still waking up. No! Tell him how you really feel. Soft, gentle gaze is so arresting. Wait! The choice of words arresting, really?
That's a weird fucking dialogue choice, for
that-
sure.
That's a weird choice of words for this one. Okay, his soft, gentle gaze was so arresting. I didn't know how to respond. What do you mean?
I'm half tempted to Google that
Arresting?
word to see what it means for the circumstance.
Arresting. For the scenario, arresting? What do you mean? I tell you, sometimes like local translators for this, the localization team for otome games tend to like put words that are so far off and be like, okay, I know you want the fluff and the flashiness of it, but sometimes the choice of words like, okay, what do you want to mean by that? But his hands felt so nice running through my hair. Wasn't going to brush him away. Gotta love the headbands. Well, that feels surprisingly good. I suppose he can keep doing it for now. Just then, Tokyo spoke up, though he didn't stop stroking my hair.
俺さ、超能力が使えなくなりそうなんだ。
I think my powers are going away.
What? Why? was completely taken aback. Tokyo stared intently at me as he posed the next question. The fuck?
結城は超能力に変化があったりしないの？
Have your powers changed at all?
So, I didn't understand what he meant, but I thought back over yesterday's mission. Nothing strange had happened then. I don't think they have. I was gonna be concerned. Ah! Because for him, it's like if you lose your powers, then you mean you're in love, you know? But she doesn't understand that. You have to like explain it to her for her to understand. And by then, confession happening. Tell me! Upon hearing my answer, Tokyo moved his hand from my hair to my cheek. The warmth from his fingertips left a trail of heat on my cheek. My ears grew hotter by the second as Tokyo continued speaking, though he sounded disappointed.
ほほう、こんなに暑いのに。
Your face feels hot,
俺と同じ気持ちじゃないのか
but I don't think you feel the same as me.
What do you mean feel the same? God fucking Debbie, you're so slow as fuck, I tell you! I'm slapping your face right now!
No,
If we're having like a cat toward 10,000 needles, I'm gonna like do 10,000 slaps on you.
To be
Tell
fair,
him!
To be fair, he worded it weird, so someone like her would.
Yeah, it worded it weird too. Yeah, I understand, but come on, you gotta like confess your feelings too. So it's like instead of like needles, it's gonna be 10,000 slaps for you, ma'am, because you're fucking slow. Had no clue what he was talking about and was starting to feel embarrassed as he traced a paddle on my cheek. Then he abruptly stopped. God.
とにかく
Don't
俺
misunderstand.
は
Sir?
超能力が
No.
消えかけてる。
My powers are fading, and
こ
I
のま
think
まだと
I'll lose them
いずれ
completely at
使え
this
なく
rate.
でも
But there's
使
something
え
I
なく
have
な
to
る
do
前に
for Tokyo
やりた
before
い
that
ことがあるんだ。
happens.
結城は
Will you help
協
me?
力
Something for Taiki. When I heard those words, I realized that this was what Tokyo was researching all this time.
First, I'll fucking help.
Without question, of course I'll help. I responded without hesitation. Tokyo smiled.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
No, but
実
before
は
that,
もう一人協力
no,
っていうか
no, don't change the subject,
話を
dude.
聞いてもらおうと思ってる人がいるんだ。
I need another person's help as well. Well, it's more like I want to tell them first.
Who's the other person? Oh, BFF. I had a sneaky suspicion I knew who it was. Oh yeah,
歩夢だよ。
of course.
俺が考えた計画を実行に移す前に
He's my best friend.
親友であるあいつには知っておいてほしいんだ。
To the confession scene, though. We're almost
Yes,
there.
yes, confess.
俺が何を考えて
Confess.
行動するのか
He needs to know what I'm thinking.
歩
Why
夢
I'm
とあん
doing
たに
it.
は
Tell
き
me
ちんと
back
話して
here
おきた
after
いから
class and I'll tell you then.
Alright, I'll be here immediately after class.
The only reason I know we're close is because I recently finished his round a while back.
Okay. Sounded like a complicated plan, what? From the way he talked about it. I'm worried about him losing his powers, but if that's true, then he has to get this done quickly. Okay. 10,000 slaps for Yuki. Anxiety and confusion gripped my mind as I headed to my afternoon classes.
Zan wants to know.
No, you shouldn't do. He has his glasses on. Triple S rank. Guaranteed. Plus. Write it down. Triple S. Plus. 100% sure. Guaranteed there on that spot. It's not gonna go down anyway to that. So it's only means to say that whoever gets to like be the next guy that will like rival him, it's either they'll be in the same ranking as I did with Tokyo or higher than him. If there's even gonna be
Might be. You never know.
Come on, don't you with fucking glasses? Come on. That's extra brownie points immediately. Once school let out, I headed to. Oh, this is for what? Once school let out, I headed to the chem lab and found Tokyo and Ayumi already there. You two got here fast. Did you not go to class or something?
最後の授業は自習だったからちょっとフライングした。僕も同じだよ。ずっと東京の様子は気になってたから話があるなら早く聞きたい。
The way Ayumu said that reminded me of Haruka. Haruka was worried about Kaori the whole time yesterday. From what I saw, Tokyo had barely spoken with Ayumu since returning from Mayota.
じゃあ話を始めてもいいんだけどその前にはるかの正体を結城にばらしたことは歩も知ってる。
Oh, that's right. This is the first time I talked with Ayumu about him being Haruka.
改めて言われると話しやすいような話しにくいようなともかくまあそういうことだからはるかと話すときと同じ感じでいいよ。
Okay, sure. Wasn't sure I'd be able to talk to him that way with him right in front of me. But I figured being less formal would be a good start.
それじゃあまずは歩にイオタで
Tokyo proceeded to summarize how we met Taiki in our battle with Hyuga. Okay.
なるほど。また目の前で人間が
そのことについてはこの後もう少し話すけど先にシータに戻ってきてから俺はヒューガに
Did it? Been quiet until now, but couldn't hold back my surprise at this bit of info.
そうだよ。結城はあの戦いでヒューガが口にした言葉が気にはならなかった？
What he said. Flashback.
その感じだと真実を知る側それで害獣を倒して回ってるんだとしたらひでえやつ上のやつらに命じられるままにやってるのかならお前は操り人形のようなものだ自分の意志がなく本能のままに人間を襲う害獣と
Yeah, that was a strange thing to say. Didn't really understand what he was getting at, but it sounded personal, like something had happened in his past. That's the best way I can describe it.
俺にもそう聞こえた。それに俺に向けてきた強烈な敵。あれは今まで戦った時に感じたものとはちょっと違ったよ。
つまりヒューガはブルームズのこともっと言うなら研究者たちの暗部に
そういうことだから研究エリアを調べてたちょっとヤバい方法も使ってね
I might have also used some unorthodox methods.
Hold on. What do you mean by unsavory activities? Are the researchers doing something they're not supposed to? Take a hint.
We're getting more lore, by the way. Lore!
Conversation suddenly gone in the dark direction, so I felt I had to ask. Tokyo turned to me with a determined look in his eye.
今度は結城が知らない事実についても説明するよ。
But I'll tell you.
俺が調べたこと、それから俺たちが今まで知っていて隠していたことを全部話す。
I'm going to tell you everything.
Alright, go ahead. Brace myself for what Tokyo was about to say.
一部の研究者たちは公にできないような研究をしてるんだ。そしてそれはブルームズにも関係してる。ヒューガの口ぶりを聞いて、歩夢の言う通り、俺はあいつがその辺の事情を知ってるんじゃないか、つまりヒューガも研究者だったんじゃないかっていう仮説を立てた。
Can't be serious.
うん。だから研究エリアで過去の名簿を漁ったり、あとはマインドオペレートで古参の研究者たちに探りを入れてみたりしたんだ。
それがヤバい方法か。ずいぶん無茶したな。
You're skirting a line, Toki.
Ayumu heaved a sigh, but Tokyo defended himself.
手段は選んでられなかったんだよ。計画を実行するなら早くしたかったし、それに無茶した甲斐はあった。ヒューガらしき人間が過去に研究エリアにいたことはほぼ確実。
ヒューガは暗部を知り得る立場だったかもしれない。
うん。
That's what I think.
You wanna fill me in on this dark truth? It was shocking to learn that Hyuga used to be a human researcher, but it felt like we were getting closer to the real issue. I was determined to learn the truth no matter how heinous it was, but what Tokyo said went beyond anything I could have imagined.
研究エリアには環境改善を目的とした研究チームがあるんだ。ブルームズも実はそこに属してるんだってこと知らなかっただろう。
This is the time I've heard about it. This is the first time I've heard about it. But how do we help the environment? We mainly fight vectors.
僕たちの任務が環境改善の研究から派生したものだからだよ。環境改善プロジェクトは最初の目的から変わってきているんだ。
俺と歩夢が生まれた時にはもうそうなってた。環境改善の研究は表向きで、実際にやってるのは遺伝子の研究だよ。
Genetic research?
つまり環境の方を変えるんじゃなくて、今の環境に適応できる人間を生み出す方にシフトしたんだ。
Is that possible? There's no way anyone could survive out there. I saw it with my own eyes, but... Wait, we can go outside. Thought struck me so suddenly I blurred out without thinking.
そうだよ。
That's right.
つまり俺たちこそが遺伝子研究とは言っても、俺たちも完全な成功例じゃない。変身しなきゃ外には出られないし、でもそんな制限なんてなしにコロニーの外で生きていける存在がいるよね。
Tokyo's line of questioning helped me to connect the dots. The vectors.
ご名答。研究者たちは遺伝子操作を繰り返すうちに自ら害獣を生み出していたんだよ。初めは偶然だったのかもしれないけど、今では故意にそれをやってる。
Amy, you didn't know? Amy shook his head.
ああ。僕と時雄は遺伝子研究をしている後天的に超能力を得た君やセナ、モカと違って僕、つまり研究の成果というなら君よりも僕たちの方が当てはまるんだ。でも害獣を生み出していることまでは知らなかった。よく考えればわかるような環境に。
仕方ないよ。あいつらは俺たちにも隠していたし。何より歩夢には他に大切なことがあっただろう。
ああ。
So yeah.
I mean, look down. I was curious as to what he meant. They had more questions for Tokyo first.
So yeah, you can blame the researchers for the vectors even existing in the first place. You're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, I hate the researchers from the get-go anyways.
You hate the higher
know
ups.
Either until yeah, I hate the researchers and they are the higher ups too, so it doesn't matter. They're still the researchers.
Yeah.
From the get-go. You didn't know either until you look into it.
俺は俺で環境改善の研究の方に気を取られすぎてた。でも研究者としては害獣の存在にもっと早く目を向けるべきだったかもしれない。ともかくヒューガの今回の様子を見て俺はこの事実を推測して調べを進めていたんだけど、研究者が研究過程で害獣を生み出していることについて極秘事項として黙認され。
He did. Fuck you. Shouted in surprise, but then realized it made sense that he knew since the blooms were a part of this whole thing.
ただヒューガが研究者だったかもしれないってことは知らなかった。疑いは持って、だからヒューガについては結局推測の域は出ないけど、研究者だった頃にきっと何かがあったんだ。多分研究の過程で事故のようなものがあって害獣になってしまった。そう考えれば俺たちに向けた言葉も意味が、あの言葉には俺たちに対してっていうよりもその上の人間、つまり研究者に対しての。
I mean, yeah, he does. Hyuga does hate the research.
Yeah.
That tracks.
For sure. Hyuga despises researchers. Yep. Makes sense. Can only imagine what Hyuga was thinking. But besides his obvious disdain for humanity, I also remembered how he changed after seeing what happened to Taiki. He acted strange then too. Perhaps his reaction had something to do with what happened to him when he worked here?
トキオが調べていたことは分かった。それで結局何をするつもりなんだ。
Well, theories had begun to fill my mind, but Ayumi's questions snapped me back to reality. That's right, let's hear this plan of yours. Tokyo responded swiftly and without hesitation.
俺はね、ヒューガに起こったことも大気に起こったことも根本は一緒じゃないかって思ったんだ。
Fundamentally the same in your eyes? Okay.
研究者たちが害獣を生み出していること、これを終わらせなければ悲しみや憎しみは終わらない。きっとこれから先も負の連鎖が続いていくと思う。だから
研究者に手を出すのか。
うん。研究エリアに行って研究者たちにたとえ歩が止めても俺はやるよ。第一、止めてほしくてこの話をしたわけじゃないから。ただ歩には知っておいてほしいと思ったから。
ここまで聞いて傍観者でいろっていうのか。それに僕が止めたくらいじゃトキオは自分の決めたことをやめたりしない。だったらそばでサポートするよ。トキオの計画がうまく。
I'll help you.
Damn right we're helping.
Might be the only thing we can do for Taiki. And listen as well. I want to end this cycle for all of them.
Are you eating again?
No. No.
Oh, I
briefly wondered if I wanted to do this for my own self-satisfaction. No, I already ate all of the bread.
Just eats a whole loaf
during
of
that
bread.
moment.
Oh,
yeah, it's like six little slider breads. You know the slider buns.
I know.
They're all small. It's like so good. It's like I can just eat it without even like having any any ham or hot dogs in there or sausages in there. Like no, or even spread. Nope. No, it's just nice. Fluffy. It's fluffy. It's soft.
You know what would be really good on it?
Chewy.
You know, be really good on it? Roast beef.
What? Oh God! Stop! Why are you doing like this?
Am I wrong?
No! You're not wrong though, but roast beef is hard to come by.
It's okay. When we meet, I'll make sure I make you all kinds of food.
Okay, but even if that were the case, this will prevent what happened to us from happening again. I knew that that was the right thing to do.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
二人がこんな風に言ってくれるなら、他の司令と富塚さんにはできれば協力も要請するよ。無関係なことじゃないから、もしやるって言うなら、
それはいいと思うけれど。昨日から様子がおかしかったけれど、司令と話をしたのもそっちが本題だったんじゃないのか。
That's right. Chucky said his powers were fading. Will he be alright? Tokyo nodded confidently, despite how worried Ayumu and I clearly were.
大丈夫だよ。
I'll be fine.
少なくとも
I can hold out
この計画をやり遂げるまでは。
at the very least.
The bigger question was, how would it end? Worry gnawed at the back of my mind, but I found myself unable to say anything. God dang it! Yuki, 1,000 needles, 1,000 slaps to your face.
そういうわけで、俺は研究エリアに向かうことにしたから。
Next day after school, Tokyo gathered all of us, Sena, Moka, Ayumu, Commander Ryo, and myself to explain his plan. He didn't use the command center for obvious reasons, so we met in the prep room in the chem lab. We weren't on a mission, so Ayumu and I hadn't transformed.
Sena and Moka
listened to Tokyo's debrief summary and couldn't hide their shock. Yeah.
ちょっと待ってください。
Genetic
遺伝子操作
engineering?
害獣を生み出していた。
Oh goodness, I think I'm getting a
あと
headache.
害獣に傷つけられた人間が害獣になるっちゅうだけでもショックやったのに、故意にやってたっていうん。すぐには信じられませんわね。信じたくないだけかもしれませんけれど。
I mean, fair enough.
Understood. Yeah. I understood how Senna felt, painfully so. There was still a part of me that wanted it all to be a lie.
まあ、ちょっと考えれば、うちは信じられる研究者のやつらなんて信用できへんやつらば。そもそも司令と富塚さんがその辺のことを黙ってたっちゅうのも驚かへんわ。初めからうさんくさかったもんな。
Of course, Mocha be Mocha like this. But if you talk to him in his in his actual real self, Mihaya, no, he's not gonna be doing that too much. Well, he's still gonna be straightforward too. Everyone turned toward the commander and Yo after Mocha said that.
モカは痛いこと言うな。
Harsh but true.
俺は別に
I
どう
don't care
思われ
what
て
you
よう
think
と
of
か。
me. Yeah, sounds like real. He doesn't
Yeah,
care.
sounds like him. Alright, doesn't fucking give a shit. Commander smiled wryly while Yo's expression didn't change at all. They must have known exactly why Tokyo called us here.
まあ、セナが信じられないのも無理ないし、信じてもらうためにだからもうちょっと補足してもらえるとありがたいんだけど。
Some light on this whole thing.
Two of them didn't flinch at being called untrustworthy. Commander didn't assume a more serious assume a more serious expression and face that's fucking shit that typo. I'm so mad. Okay.
まずは謝るべきだろうね。これほどの事実を黙ったまま君たちを任務に向かわせていたことを。ただ 信じてほしい。僕は君たちを守りたい。真実を知れば今の高藤君のように動き出すかもしれなかったし、そうでなくても危険な目に遭う可能性が出てくる。高藤君、君がやろうとしていることは上層部、つまりシータそのものに敵対するような行為だ。
もちろんあるよ。ただ全員に同じ覚悟をしろとは言わない。あまり待てないけど、一日、明日のこの時間に俺は計画を実行するから、付き合ってもいいと思う人は来てほしい。ちなみに司令と富塚さんは強制参加だから返事はいりませんよ。
拒否権なしか。
真実を隠して戦わせていたという日があるからね。どちらにしても僕は参加するつもりだったし。
Spoke up after the commander and you said their piece.
Damn, commander is still Papa Bear. Damn.
Papa Bear. Retta said so yesterday, but I'm in. I want this all to end.
僕も
Me too.
初めから時を一人で行かせるなんて選択肢はなかったしね。
Santa spoke next after a short pause.
私は考えさせてください。自分一人の問題だったら喜んで手を、もし計画が失敗するようなことがあれば私の周囲に危険が及ぶかもしれませんわよね。それを考えると少し迷い。
うちも考えさせて。研究者たちのやってることを考えたら断る理由はないんやけど、ただうちはうちでやりたいことがある。この計画に乗ることでそれが
迷うのは当然だと思う。計画に参加しないならこの話があったこと自体忘れてもらって。
Tokyo showed he understood Santa and Mocha's situations. They each gave a troubled smile.
忘れるのはさすがに無理ですわね。少なくとももうブルームズの任務はできないっていう気持ちになりましたもの。
そうやな。まあ、ブルームズの今後についても考えてくれるんやろな。
Glared at the commander and he gave a short nod.
If the researchers die, then we don't have to do the bloom shit anymore.
もちろんだよ。計画が成功すればブルームズも解散になるだろう。たとえ失敗したとしても僕が君たちを守るよ。と言っても信用できないかい？
その返事は保留にしとく。今の答えも含めて計画に
最後に一つ。
After Mocha's exchange with the commander, Santa raised a reluctant hand.
何？
実は最初から気になってたんですけれど、どうして今日は3人とも返信していないんですの？任務じゃないからってことは分かりますけど。
僕と時雄は彼女に正体がバレたから隠す必要がなくなった。もう一つは時雄が自分で説明。
そのつもりだったよ。俺は超能力が弱まってるんだ。正直それで今日も返信するのはやめておいた。気休めかもしれないけど力を少しでも。
前の任務で調子が悪そうにしてたんはそういうことやったんか。
だから2人には俺の状態も加味して考えても。俺は計画でマインドオペレートを使うつもりだけどこういう状態だから賞賛は五分五分だ。それでも研究者たちのしていることを許せない。止めたいって気持ちが上回るようなら来てほしい。
Damn. Tokyo's determination came across loud and clear, and he made his appeal to Senna and Mocha. They both took in his words, and I know they must have felt it as well.
よくわかりましたわ。計画に参加しなくても明日のことかこの後2人で少し話しません？
Olga gave Sen a small nod in response.
ええよ。じゃあうちらは先に行かせ。
うん。明日。
Two of them peeked outside to make sure the coast was clear before exiting the room. Once they left, Tokyo let out a small sigh. You did a great job, Tokyo. Is there anything I can do to help prepare?
結城には明日ブーストを使ってもらう。だからたくさん寝て体力を温存しておいて。
That's it? You sure? All he wants me to do is sleep? Commander jumped in then to explain.
いやいや大事なことだよ。ところで君は超能力に変化はないのかな？
Changes? No, none that I'm aware of. Oh! It hurts him even more! Tokyo's like gonna be hurt even more with this. Speaking of, didn't Tokyo ask me the same thing? I thought back over the past few weeks, he came up with a possible theory. Did something bad happen to Inayota? Something that affected Tokyo's body, which led to him being unable to use his powers, and that's why you're asking me to? Here's a very, very different state, okay? Not like the other guys, okay? But nobody knows that, so they kind of assume that it's really because she doesn't feel the same way. Commander hurriedly waved away my hypothesis.
ああ違う違う。そうじゃないよ。そうじゃないんだけど、これは判断に迷うな。高藤君残念って言うべきなのか。
Bad luck? No! No, no, confess! 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 Come on! No! No, no! It would look like it doesn't fit the same way! What are you talking about, Yuki? I'll tell you, if you don't confess, I will slap you 10,000 times. Kind of like the 10,000 needles by Cactuar. I looked over to Tokyo, confused by what the commander meant, but he just looked down at the floor, I'm like, oh no! It really feels that you don't feel the exact same way, no! No, 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 no. Tokyo refused to look me in the eye, so I turned to Ayumu for an explanation, but he can't say a thing. You gotta figure it out for yourself, lady. All he did was cast a troubled glance my way without saying anything. You know, on the other hand, just kept his eyes closed, seemingly uninterested in the whole affair. At least he was consistent. Consistent boy. I don't get what you mean. You're so fucking slow, ma'am! Oh my god, I'm you gotta like pull me out because I'm really gonna charge straight at this lady, you know?
Holding sandbags.
Straight out to Yuki, cause I'm just gonna, I am really gonna slap this fucking shit right in the face. How could you? How could you do this to fucking Tokyo? How could you do this to Tokyo? Good boy. He already gave you so much hints of how he feels, and you're like here not like understanding shit. Yeah. Turned back to the commander in hopes that he'd clarify, but he only patted me on the shoulder. God fucking
とにかく超能力に問題がないならいいんだよ。高藤君の言う通り、今日はもう帰って。
No, 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 no. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Not acceptable. There was clearly no point in pressing the issue further. What are you fucking talking? You gotta look at him. All right, but please let me know if you need help with anything, Tokyo. Oh, come on. I know you came up with the plan, but I don't want to stop the research just as much as you do. God, you're so just let me know. Oh my.
分かってる。必要があったら真っ先に結城に手を貸してもらうよ。
You're not taking a hit? No! fucking Yuki. God, I swear. You gotta really like you gotta really hold me back, Claire. I'm just gonna like throw a fucking chair right at her right at this time. It's not just 10,000 slaps. I'm gonna throw a chair at her. I gotta eat her to oblivion if you can't stop doing the shit. Please, come on. You're not at the snow.
The
payoff is coming. I bet you better. Shit. I'm telling you, I'm just promise. Like so. This is why I hate, freaking hate, dense as fuck like characters like this. It's like I get it. You can be dense slightly because you're still confused. But if you're already like kind of certain with your feelings, start processing it. Like, why do you have like this sudden like weird feeling in your chest? Oh, why is there no music? No, I haven't read it yet.
I can always pull back up.
Okay, I'll be waiting then. Was reluctant to leave. They had the little trick. Fuck you.
That's it. I don't share the same opinion as the commander's opinion as the commander Toki.
違うって
What do you mean?
昨日から二人の様
I
子を
got
見
to
ていて
thinking after seeing the
思っ
two
た
of
ん
you
だ。
yesterday. She also
彼女も
seems
フォローのつもりならいいよ。
to try and
変な
back
期
me
待
up
はした
here.
くないし。
I don't want any false hopes.
それ
Any
に
false hope. Besides, my
結
feelings
城
won't
が俺
change
の
no
ことを
matter
どう
what
思っ
Yuki
てよう
thinks
と
of me. Oh my god.
俺の東京がそう言うならいいけどね。
Yeah. Triple S plus
僕は気になってたんですよ。
If you say so, but I'm still worried.
さっき指令はあんな風にごまかしてましたけ
You
ど、
brushed it off earlier,
思え
but
ば
I think you
指令の
always
彼女の
thought
扱いは
there was
最
something
初から
special
特別な
about
感じ
her.
がしたん。ブルームズに入った時からずっ
Ever
と
since she joined the Blooms, I
僕
felt
たちと
like
は少し違う接し方をしていた気がします。もしかして彼女は
maybe she
超能力に関しても
perhaps
僕たちとは影
her
響の出
powers
方が
are
違うんじゃないで
affect
すか。
her differently.
例えば
Like how she doesn't
副作用
have
が
our
全く
side
出ない。
effects.
Chief, you gotta like say so that Tokyo don't get the wrong idea. That night passed without incident. We all gathered the next day in the same room. I need that confession. I'm already at my limit, but I'm trying to push my eyes open.
We got it.
So Moko came just as they promised.
最初に私た
No,
ち
we're finishing this
私と
this
モカの
ending no
答え
matter
を言い
what.
ますわね。
First, allow me to give you an answer on behalf of myself and Mocha.
計画に乗りますわ。
We shall join in your
研
plan.
究者がしていることを止められ
We
るの
are the
は
only ones who
私
can
たちし
stop the
かいませ
researchers
んもの
after
ね。
all.
それに
And if you
肝
end
心
up
の計
having
画の
trouble, I'll be
要が
there
調
to
子悪いんや
help
ったら
out.
ええ、
Quite right.
絶対に失
Failure
敗
is
は
not
許さ
an
れませんわ
option.
よ。
That is why
そのた
we
めに
shall assist you. Yes.
Determination shown in their eyes, and I've never seen their smiles look so bright.
二人とも
Thank you both.
二人にもそれぞれの事
I
情
know
があ
there
る
are
ことは
things you
俺もよ
both
くわ
need
かって
to
るつも
do,
りだよ。
so I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
だから絶対に失
I
敗
won't
しな
let
い
you。down. So let's
この
work
計
together
画を
to
成
make
功
this
させ
plan
よ
a success.
すぐにでも出発するんですわよ
Are
ね。
we embarking immediately?
うん
Yes.
で
But
も
I
そ
have
の
to
前に
explain something first.
研究者たちに
Our goal is
人
to
間を
stop the
害獣に
researchers
する
from
ような
turning
遺伝子
people
の
into
研
vectors.
具体的には
I plan to use
俺の
hypnosis
マイ
to
ンド
make
オペレ
them
ートを使
forget
って
they ever
研
conducted
究を
that
していたこと
research
自
in
体
the first place.
忘れ
うわ大胆な発想。
Wow.
でもそれならますます超能力のことが不安ですわね。
Precautious because of your powers.
だから勇気の力を借りる。
That's
ブ
why
ー
he's
ストをかけ
gonna
てもらえば
cast augment on
多
you.
少超能
I'll
力
be
が
able
弱
to
くなって
do
で
it
も
with her
効
help,
果は出
even
る。
if my powers are fading. Just leave it. Just leave it to us. Just leave it to
Oh,
us.
just leave it to me. I'll give you all the support I can, sir.
Yeah.
The kid didn't contact me last night, so I focused on resting up like he asked. I was ready and raring to go.
僕とセナとモカは
Senna, Mocha, and I
トキオ
will
たちがマイン
distract
ドオペレートを
them
かけて
while
回る間の
Toki's team
時間
cast hypnosis.
それから
We'll
研
also
究データの
destroy
廃
the
棄もだけれ
research
ど
data
保存場所までは司令と富塚さんが先導してくれるんですよね。
ああ、
データの保存場所はだいたい見当がつくからね。みんなに教えることはできると思うよ。
一応俺が事前に調べておいた情報も伝えておく。ヒューガのことを探るついでにせっかくだから調べておいたんだ。
Tokyo tapped his phone and Ryo quickly scanned through the information he received.
抜かりないな。敵に回したくないタイプだ。
失敗したら後がないんだからこれくらいする。説明はこれで本当に最後だけど、何か聞いておきたいことがある人はいる？
Responded with silence. Everyone had already made up their minds. And so we finally set out for the research district, the place of our final battle.
それじゃあ
Let's end this vicious cycle. Yeah!
Go, 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 and then confession time. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! And then I can like sleep happy. Ayame and I transform on the way to the research district, though Tokyo remained in his regular form. Two of us led the way while Tokyo addressed everyone.
向こうに着いたら研究者たちの相手は歩む、はるかたちに任せて、みんなに無駄な戦いはさせたくない。俺たちの目的が研究者たちにバレるまでは極力ブルームズの用事があって研究エリアを訪ねてきただけっていう。
Certainly try my best, sir. To be honest, I was a terrible liar. My word must have been evident because Tokyo caught my, what? My eye and smiled.
そうだった。勇気は素直な取り柄だったね。じゃあ、こうしよう。研究者に何か言われたら、それならできるよね。
That's doable, right? God damn it, you need to space out that shit!
Stop, 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 stop! Yeah, I can manage that. You can manage to look straight into your eyes and straight in your face and just enjoy it! That's the confidence! Wonder, whenever Tokyo looks at me, I get all flustered, but I also feel strangely relieved.
Dan's in love with Tokyo.
Be honest with your feelings. God fucking shit! I tell you! I'm so mad at you, Yuki! I'm so fucking mad at you, I tell you! It's your fucking S rank guy, triple S rank, plus. Why are you doing this to me? Tell you. Certainly a confusing mix of emotions, Tokyo continued on without pause. And come on, extra brownie points with the glasses too.
出口だ。俺もそろそろ変身するよ。
行こう。
Yeah. Go, 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 go. Now there wasn't the time to stew over my bewildering emotions. I refocused on the task before us. I felt helpless about what happened with Lissy and Taki. The least I can do is make sure what happened doesn't become just some sad footnote in history. I want to make sure it won't happen again. No, it's my responsibility to make sure. I want to create a brighter future for everyone. Holding that determination in my heart, I went through the hidden passageway. Telling you, I'm waiting for that confession so badly. Once we exited the passageway, we passed through the command center and headed toward the researchers. We've been here numerous times before, so no one would think our visit was out of the ordinary.
おや、今日は検査じゃないよね。
You don't have any tests today, do you?
ええ。
Nope.
この先で呼ばれているので
They were
連れ
called
て
in,
行くところです
so we're bringing them over.
Yeah, I mean, the way the excuse me managed to get by without arousing suspicion. After walking a little while longer, we came to a place I recognized. God, it took me here before. This is where they brought all the people who got attacked. Suddenly, memories of Lisa turning into a vector flooded my mind, but I didn't freeze up in fear. Here, so that will never happen again.
始めようか。
Let's get started.
了解ですわ。
Alright.
邪魔されるようなことが
We
あれ
shall
ば、
take action if anyone
私た
tries
ちが
to
引き受けま
interfere
す。
with you.
心置きなく暴れてや。
Now go wreck some havoc.
You got it.
富塚さんと指令はデータの廃棄を始めてください。
You can
フォロ
start
ーするの
destroying
で。
the data. We'll back you
了解
up. Copy that.
じゃあ手っ取り早くやろう
Please
か。
better hurry. Let's
そこ
start
の
with
機
that
械
machine.
手っ取り早くってそういうこと？
That's what you meant?
まあ早
I
いのは
guess
確かか。
quick.
お前たち何をしている？
What are you people doing? None of
Oh
your fucking
well,
business.
you know,
None of your fucking business.
nothing. A researcher stumbled upon us and shouted when we saw us destroying the machines with our powers. Carter, let me cast augment.
ありがとう。
Got it. Thanks.
マインド
I'll
オ
use
ペレートも
hypnosis
かける。
now.
Tried to keep up as Haruka and the others sprang into action.
なんだ
What are you
何か起きていたんだったか
What's going on again?
Carter unleashed hypnosis and confused all the researchers around us. Seems her powers hadn't faded yet.
今のうちにこの部屋にある研究データの破壊をお願い。
Destroy any data they may have stored elsewhere.
催眠状態ならバックアップの場所も聞き出せ
I
る
should
は
be
ずだ
able
から。
to find out where they keep backups if they're hypnotized.
わかった。
Got it.
俺たちはもっと奥へ行
Let's
こ
head
う。
further down.
肝心の研究が行われてるのは
Up ahead.
Then let's go. When we entered the next room, all the researchers looked up at the
ここで
looked up at
何を
us.
している？
What are you doing here?
Turned upon hearing the sharp exclamation, saw the elderly researcher I'd met many times before.
何をしてるって
You really
こう
wanna
いう
know?
ことだよ。
Okay then. Well, we're here to do this.
な
Oh my word. Did you just cast hypnosis? Yep.
Looks like they're under your spell now. Make sure hypnosis had worked on all the researchers and like how they know. Still look tense.
でもまだまだ来ると
I
思う。
think more will
さすがに
show
こ
up.
れだけ
There's
騒げば
no way
気
they
がつかれる
wouldn't
で
have
しょう。
heard all that noise.
We heard more loud banging sounds coming from where Haruka and the others were. No point in sneaking around anymore. I strained my ears and heard footsteps running in our direction, just as Kawi predicted.
データの廃棄はこっちでやる。
We've
お
handled
前た
getting
ちは
rid of the data.
マインド
Just
オペレー
focus
トを
on
かけるのに
casting
専念してくれ。
casting hypnosis.
セナ、モカ、
Senna, Mocha,
データ
help
の
me
破
with
壊。
this.
どれがそうなのかう
We
ちら
don't
には
really
分からん
know
から
what's what.
適当に
So
この
I
辺の
guess
機械
the
壊
best
すで。
course is just blast it all.
バックアップの破壊は任せまし
I
たわよ。
shall be destroying
い
the
くつあるのか
backups
知
to
りま
you.
せんけど。
Who knows how many there are?
わかった。
Alright, jeez, all of you are
どい
such
つもこい
task
つも人使い
losers.
が荒い。
You and the others had caught up to us and began destroying the research data. Kaori and I focused on casting hypnosis. Let me know when augment fades and I'll recast it immediately.
ありがとう。
I touched Kaori's arm so that I can ready to cast at the moment's notice. I then turned my attention to the footsteps thundering toward us. lost count of how many times we cycled through casting hypnosis and augment. Okay. She's tired as fuck. Kari, are you alright? Kari fell to her knees and I quickly dashed forward to help her up. Looked like she did during our previous mission. Studied her face, worried. Can you not use your powers anymore?
使えなくなってきた
That's part of
のもあるけ
it.
ど
I think I also did it
使いすぎて
too much
眠
that I'm sleepy.
Oh, that's her side effect. Maybe. Okay. So hold on. Let me think this through. So side effect in Kamui is that he gets into a daze and has amnesia. For Mihaya, it's like the side effect was that they don't feel anything, kind of like that. You know, they become braver. You know, it's kind of like an alcoholic drink. So, with Ayumu, it's that they cannot transform back, or he cannot. Yeah, he will be stuck as a Haruka, and for him, he just gets sleepy. Okay.
言っておくけどこれはマインドオペレートの使いすぎ
Oh, what price? You're saying turning into a woman isn't the only thing?
あれは超能力の副作用で
Gotta shook her head back and forth to try and wake up. Oh
そう
yeah,
いうわ
wake
け
her
だ
up.
から次のマインドオペレートを最後にする大技を使うからあんたも全力でお願い
Got it, I'll cast augment, assuming it's her biggest push.
だけどタイミングが大事残された超能力を全部使う気持ちでやるから変身を解こうと
What? You can use hypnosis without transforming? I didn't think something like that would be possible. Look at Kaori quizzically.
変身を解いた瞬間なら変身するために回していた能力分マインドオペレートで使うことができる本当にチャームに何かの時の保険で蓄積されてるものなんだけど指令説明忘れてたな
Damn it.
What do you mean, Solar? I'm not going to bed anytime soon.
This is the first I've heard of it. But will it be hard for us to time it right? I'm the one who's going to
だ
bed
から合
early.
図する俺が3つ数を数えるから3のタイミングでその瞬間研究エリア全部を覆うくらいのイメージで最後のマインドもうあらかたの研究者たちにはマインドオペレートをかけたと思うけど
Whoa. Kaori grinned at me and I returned it with a smile of my own.
Okay.
Let's do this. I'm gonna give it my all.
Sounds good.
じゃあ
Let's go.
行く
We grasped each other's hands and concentrated.
1
One,
2
two, three.
3
Boop, boop. Cast augment. The second I heard Kaori say 3, and a bright light engulfed us. Oh. Gotta stay focused or I'm gonna pass out. Does this mean we're both using our full power? Sheer brightness of the light forced me to close my eyes. Kaori's hand gave me a sense of groundedness, and I managed to remain calm. However, unleashing such a large amount of power was bewildering. The light shined for what felt like an eternity. Right when I started to feel anxious, it gradually faded away. Is it over? He's showing up as himself! Could sense the light had disappeared, so I cautiously opened my eyes and saw Tokyo.
見て。
Yeah, take a look.
Oh, everyone's asleep. Tokyo pointed to the researchers we'd previously confused. They'd all fallen to the floor. Huh? Yep. They're all asleep.
大丈夫。
Don't
気を
worry.
失って
They're
るだけ
just
だよ。
unconscious. So I figured.
I was still reeling from surprise as Tokyo went to check on them one by one.
Okay, Solar.
マインドオペレートで強くて大きい認識の書き換えを行ったから
My hypnosis
立っていられなくなったんだろうね。
overrode their consciousness, so I guess it knocked them out.
目覚めたらただ忘れてるだけだよ。遺伝子操作の研究をやってたってことをね。
They'll have forgotten everything by the time they wake up. Well, about their genetic research, that is.
Oh. So it's really over?
Yeah,
終わ
we
り
did
だ。
it.
あんな大技やるなら先に言ってくださいな。
If you're gonna perform such a powerful move, you could have at least told us first.
まったくだな。
Seriously?
そんな余裕も
He
なかっ
probably
たんちゃう？
didn't have any
変
time.
身溶けてし
Look,
もてる
he's
やん。
not even transformed anymore.
Senna, Mocha, and Ryo all began to crawl out from where they'd taken cover. They all hid. I'm sure that blinding light freaked them out. Yep.
ごめん。
Sorry,
モカの
Mocha's
言う
right.
通り
I didn't
余裕
have
な
any
かっ
time
た。
to warn you, but
け
all's
ど
well as
結
ends
果オーライ
well,
だよ
right?
ね。
Tokyo explained it all so matter-of-factly. Then we heard footsteps from the adjoining room.
今ので終わり？
That's it, right?
香り
Kaori, I mean,
あじゃなくて
How are
時
you
は
feeling?
ずいぶん派手にやったね。
You sure made a
あれで終わりじゃなきゃ
scene. I hate to
逆に
hear
困っ
it's
ちゃうんだ
not
けど。
over after all that.
この通り
I
変
just
身が解けるくらい
used
超
so
能
much
力
of
は
my
使い切っ
power
たよ。
that my transformation came undone.
おかげで計画も成
But
功したか
because
ら
of that,
安心して。
the plan worked. You can rest assured.
何が成功なの？
What worked
確か
now?
に見せ物
That
と
was
しては
quite a
面白かったけど、
spectacle, but I suppose
そう
that's
いう意
not
味
what
で
you
成
meant.
功ってこと？
Uh-oh. Shit.
Oh, hey,
Neither Haruka
Moravia.
nor the commander had responded to Tokyo. We all turned and saw Moravia there. Boop, boop. Moravia, why are you here?
モラビアですって？
Moravia?
どこから入ったん？
How did you get in?
Senna, Mocha, and Haruka are ready for battle. The second they set their eyes on Moravia. But Moravia didn't move a muscle. She simply stood there calmly.
暇だったから来てみたんだよ。
I'm bored, so I came to see what you were
君
up
たち
to.
のおかげで入る
It
の
was
は簡
quite
単だっ
easy
た
to
し
get
ね。
in thanks to you all.
実際来てみて正
And
解
it's
だ
a
っ
good
た。
thing I did swing by. As I
さっきも
said,
言ったけ
you
ど、
put on a good show.
見せ
見せ物見せ物って
Show?
バ
Are
カ
you
にしてる
here
の？
to insult us? At the
と
very
りあえず
least, we have some
あん
unfinished
たとはさっ
business
さ
to
と
take care
話
of.
を。
Tokyo began to move toward Moravia, so I nervously called out to him. No, 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 sir. You don't have any more of your powers. What are you doing?
俺はただ
I just need
モ
to
ラビア
check
に確
something
認
with
したいことが
Moravia.
あるだけだ。どれだけ強くても
No matter how
単
strong
身敵陣に乗り
Moravia
込んで
is,
き
she's
た
at
モ
a
ラビアの方
disadvantage
が不
coming
利に
here
決
by
まった。
herself.
第一
Besides,
あん
you
た
have
は
no
戦お
intention
う
of
とは思っ
fighting,
て
isn't
ない。
that right?
まあそうだ
I
ね。
suppose that's true.
それで
What is it to
確
you?
認したい
What
こ
is
とっ
it that
てい
you
うの
wanted
は
to
何？
say?
Tokyo looked at Moravia directly in the eye and spoke quietly and evenly.
俺は今
I just put an end
害
to the
獣が生み
research
出される
project that
原因
created
を
the
断っ
vectors.
た。
But I haven't forgotten the vectors
けど
that already exist.
俺がもし
If I create a world
害
that's
獣に
good
とって
for
も住みやす
the
い世界を
vectors as
作るっ
well,
て言ったら
would you stop attacking
あん
humanity?
たは
Good for the vectors. Was certainly a surprising proposal, not just to me, but to everyone present.
まさかそんなことを言ってくるとはね。
It's an intriguing idea for sure.
Moravia stared carefully at Tokyo's face. Ashley took a moment to think. After a while, she spoke.
本気でそんなことをするつもりなら、君がその世界を作れるかどうか。でも、人間は愚かな生き物だ。君がしたことは無駄だったとすぐ。
その時はまた俺が正すよ。
At first, I was surprised by what Tokyo said, but I quickly realized that I also felt the same way. Can't view the vectors as the enemy anymore. I want to try and find a way we can all live together just as Tokyo did. Or just as Tokyo said. If we can accept that fighting vectors is out of the question, then we may be able to figure out a solution when where no one gets hurt. Even if there comes a day when we think it was all for nothing, I don't want to give up without trying first. I stepped up next to Tokyo to show my solidarity. I won't let the same mistakes get repeated. I don't want there to be any more victims like Lizzie and Taiki.
犠牲が出るのはもうたくさんですわ。人間と会社、どちらとやれって言われても、もううちらも害獣に手は出せへんし、目覚めが悪い。
だね。それにここにいる全員同じ気持ちなら、ブルームズは機能し。
Tenamoka and Haruka moved to stand next to us. We all exchanged glances and I could tell we were all on the same page.
この辺が落としどころだと思うんだが、まだ何かあるか？
Is there anything else you want to know?
Ryo questioned Moravi, but she simply shrugged.
せいぜい頑張ってみて。僕もあの子たちを無駄に傷つけたくはないから、しばらく静観するよ。
By the time we realized that those children were the vectors, Moravi was already turning to leave. Moravia, I promise I'll see this through, so please trust us and wait. Shouted this promise to her as she walked away, which caused Moravia to pause for a moment. Ibiki. You just like, up. Okay. Joey. Moravia turned and gave me the brightest smile I've ever seen before she vanished.
本当に静観するかしら。
I wonder, will she truly stay quiet?
モラビアはともかく、ヒューガや雪並みはどうなんだろう。トキオはどう思う？
Not just her, but what about Hyuga and Yukinami? What do you think, Toki?
モラビアは約束を守ると思う。
I think Moravia will keep her
静観の中には
promise. And when she says
ヒューガたちを
she'll
抑えておく
stand
って
back
いうの
and
も
watch,
当然
that
含まれる
must
だろうね。
include keeping Hyuga and Yukinami in line.
信じるんやね。
So in short, you believe in her.
あっちも俺の言ったこ
She
とを
believed
信
in
じて
what
く
I
れた
said,
し、
though she
期
put
限
a
付きかも
time
しれ
limit
ないけ
on
ど、
it.
でも俺はやるよ。
But I'll do it. I'll
その
make
期
sure
限
to
が来る
create
ま
a
でに
world
は
where vectors and humans can
害
live
獣
freely
も俺たち
before
も
that
自由
time
に生きられる世界
limit
を
is up.
Together. I smiled at Tokyo while saying that, and he smiled back. Confession time! Come on, I'm almost at my limit here, too.
Exactly right. We're getting our confession right after this, don't worry.
Heck yes! Heck yes! My eyes are droopy. Drooping. A few weeks later, Tokyo said the researchers who carried out the genetic engineering had their memories wiped. The research district was in chaos for a while because all the destroyed machines had to be cleared out. The commander and Yo treated it like a major accident happened, so there wasn't as much confusion as there could have been. Although it took some time, everything went back to normal. At least that's what the researchers thought. They all believed they were conducting research on improving the environment like before, so they didn't even know their data was gone. Tokio had also begun to put even more effort into his own environmental improvement research. Told me he wanted my help today, but with what, I wonder? Special time. Wanted to contribute in some way, so I was glad he called for me, but he gave me no hint as to what I'd be doing. Probably in here. Yep, there he is. I peeked through the open door and saw Tokio hard at work. Tokio, sorry to keep you waiting. Went inside the room and Tokio flashed me a big smile.
そんなに待ってないよ。
Wasn't waiting long.
ていうか、
And I should
休
apologize
みの
for
日に
calling you
ご
out
めん。
here on your day off.
It's okay, you can call me anytime, and I'm sorry I haven't been able to help with much. So, what would you like me to do?
Also, I'm saving real quick. Just to prove that you were in the happy ending.
Yay! Heck yay!
それを言う前
what
に
would you like me to do?
試したいことがある。
There's something I want to try out.
Wait, is that your charm?
It's so cute.
Look at it! Look at it, it's so cute. Took a closer look at what it is, what was in Tokyo's hands. Sure enough, it's the charm he used to use.
ちょっと待ってて。
Hold on just a sec.
やっぱり
I guess I
変
can't
身はでき
transform
ないか。
after all.
Didn't you say you lost your powers? I was surprised Tokyo tried transforming at all. He fiddled with the charm in his hand as he continued.
完全にはなくならなかったみたいなんだ。
I was hoping
もしかしたら
I'd
少しだけど、
still be able to cast hypnosis
この状
even
態
in
で
this
もマ
state.
インド、香りの時に使ってたのと
Though
は
I'm sure I'd be
比べ
much
物に
weaker
ならないくらい
than
弱いものだ
anything
と思う
I
けどね。
cast as Kaori.
Ah, so you want me to use augment to help? Tokyo nodded, confirming that my guess was correct.
うん、そういうこと。
Exactly.
でも人間にかけるわけじゃないよ。
I'm not gonna use it on a person.
植物に
I'm
かける
gonna
んだ。
cast it on the plants.
催眠というか、
It's
あ
more
る種
like
の暗示をかけるんだ。
encouraging
今の
encouragement
環
than
境
mind
下でも
control.
成長し
My
ていけ
aim
るよ
is
う
to
にね。
help them grow even in current environments.
有機のブーストがあれば
I think it'll
うま
work
く
if
や
you
れるん
cast
じゃないかと
Oxygen
思ってるんだけど、
What do you think?
どう思う？
It's amazing. What an incredible idea, Tokyo. It never occurred to me to try hypnosis on plants.
うん。
Yeah, well,
俺
I
も
only thought of it
超
because
能
my
力が
powers
こ
have
こまで弱くなったから
become
こ
so
そ、
weak.
そう考えると
So maybe it's not a bad
こう
thing
なって
after
よか
all.
Yeah. I remembered I still had something to ask him. Come on. Finish it up. Speaking of which, why did your powers fade? Commander said it wasn't because we went to Iona, but both of you were worried about my powers as well. So I was wondering if it has something to do with my powers. Just something I thought of off the top of my head, but Tokyo heaved a deep sigh in response. Oh,
今
it
日
hurts
は
him even
その
more.
話もしたかったんだ。
I wanted to talk to
だ
you
から
about
わざ
that
わざ
today
こんな休み
too.
の日に
That's why I asked
人が
you
い
to
ない場所に
come
来て
when
もら
the
ったん
other
だけど、
wouldn't be around.
あのさ、結城は俺と二人きりでいても何も思わないの？
Do you feel anything when we're alone together, Yuki?
What do you mean? Oh my fucking god! I swear I'm gonna slap your face, lady. I started to realize how alone we were, which made me feel increasingly nervous.
Ah, there we go.
My face even began to burn as physical proof of my feelings. How am I supposed to answer that? Answer it honestly! Straightforward, honestly.
Sorry for what?
No questions asked.
Sorry for
I was
what?
completely flustered and took Tokyo, look at the concerned expression. God damn. You drew close again! Come on. Come on, Yuki. Come on! He reached out and placed his hand to my cheek. Palm radiated warmth, enveloping me in a dizzying heat. Wow.
勇気はすぐに赤くなるから分かりづらくて困る。前は表情に全部出るから楽って思ってたのに、今は肝心な気持ちがわからないんだ。
Most important emotion? Fuck you! What do you think? Take a hit! I was confused, but Tokyo quickly changed his. Oh no! He gets hurt with that.
俺たちみたいな超能力者が恋をしたんだ。でもそれはタブーだった。なぜなら恋を勇気は知らなかっただろう。指令もはっきり伝えてなかったしね。
Well, this new information shocked me. It should, yeah. To be fair, I mean, they didn't tell her. Otherwise, it would have been like, you know, once she started processing it. Oh, I actually like fell in love with this guy. Okay, while this new information shocked me, it's true the commander told me that romantic relationships were not allowed when I joined the Blooms. But she's not thinking about love and relationship before. What happened to those people?
思いを遂げて超能力を失ったって噂だよ。俺はその話を聞いた時からずっとありえないって思ってた。自分に与えられた任務を思えば恋愛なんかを優先するはずがないと思ったから。でも現実は違った。優先するとかしない。気がついたら選ぶ暇なんてないくらいあっという間に好きになってる。
And sadly, you know, as much as I like, okay, your affection and love is like with someone who's dense as fuck. I feel sorry for you, sir, but you gotta be patient. After hearing all that, I knew what he was getting at. No one would mistake, no matter how dense they were. Oh my god, this lady, I tell you. Oh god, Yuki! My goodness, this lady. Okay.
俺の超能力が弱くなったのは
Oh my god, wow. That's up and close,
勇気に恋を
sir.
したからだよ。
I like it. I like the CG too. I tell you, he's really like stuck there in the very top for me. God damn it. It's my favorite now. Because I said so! I've fallen for you, Yuki. That's why my powers faded.
でも勇気は全然超能力がなくなる気配ないから俺が一人で好きなんだと思ってた。なのに俺が触れるとすぐに赤くなるんだ。これってどういうこと？
It's so cute.
Okay. Even though I was expecting it, he asked the question so directly I hesitated a bit. God, I feel so awful for like Kamui. He never had this like fucking confession at all. It did dirty. It seriously did him dirty. Tokyo's in love with me, and falling in love makes you lose your powers, but my powers are still here. My heart feels like it'll fly out of my chest when you touch me. and I get all flustered when you look at me. But it's also so comforting to be with you. Oh, getting into those words. Is it that love?
なんで俺に聞くの？あんたの気持ちなんだから答えはあんたが知ってるはずでもし超能力がなくなってないことが気になるなら一度そのことは考えるのは案外歩夢の言うことが正解かもしれない。
really?
あんたはちょっと特別なんじゃないかって司令に聞いたんだ。司令は否定も肯定もしなかったから、結局のところ恋をしても超能力がなくならない突然変異。自分のことをそう考えてみてから俺のことどう思うか教えて。
Okay, I didn't think I was special at all, but Tokyo's theory made me want to seriously consider it. Look back at all that had happened between us. Realized the answer had been in front of me all along. Yeah, because you're dense as fuck, you know? Super slow and dense as fuck. What? And yet you only realize it now? Fuck this! 10,000 slaps on your face! I think I fell for you the day I realized I wanted to be closer to you. But love was the last thing on my mind then, so it took a long time for me to understand what my feelings actually were. I think there's no mistaking it, though.
いまいち自信なさげなのが気になるんだけど、試してみる。
Oh well, I mean, you know, try something else. That would be like a little more validation.
But just tell me if you don't want to.
After that, I generally tilted my chin upward. Oh. Going for the smoochies! Smoochies! Get in the smoochies! It was clear now what he meant, even to me. For a brief moment, it felt like running away. Fuck you, Yuki.
I mean, she's probably shy. She's like probably like, no,
yeah.
Wait, I'm not ready.
No, wait, I'm not prepared yet. My heart probably will burst out of my chest! Wait! But that was purely out of embarrassment. I wanted to be exactly where I was. I don't mind it at least. Let's go! Come on! Oh, wow! Heck yeah! I like Tokyo's route, actually. Really. This is a nice, like, cute one. The fights with which one was like the one that I was like saying it's so unnecessary?
You mean when Ayamu was like fucking teasing the shit out of her with the whole fucking kiss in the end?
Ah, yeah. At least I saw this. That was my break. A sensation I never felt before came over me, leaving no question in my mind. Cute. I love you. I just never felt this way before. Well, yeah. I mean, but you're also.
俺も初めて知った。
It's new for me too.
After pulled apart, Tokyo whispered to me, "Oh."
勇気となら。これからもいろんなことを知っていける気がする。それに、何だってできる気がする。だから、いつか必ず一緒に見よう。
Oh, god damn it!
God dang it! No! This is way too adorable. Okay. Yep. Triple S rank plus. Really way up there. And extra brownie points for the fact that he has fucking glasses as well. He has moments where he has glasses. Holy shit. Count me in. I mean, Iron was great. It was like he was pretty interesting at first because, you know, once in a while you get like you don't get like some unique character like him with like the long hair, you know. But holy freaking shit, I tell you. Sorry, your best friend like is a lot better. Cause I was just fucking jerk. At first.
I told you he was a tsundere.
But that's not kind of tsundere. That kind of tsundere. Now Mihaya is like also pretty good, but it was a little
a kudere and a tsundere.
Kudere, yeah, that's the thing. I like Mihaya too because it's a kudere, and I'm a sucker for kuderes. But let's face it, like honestly, it kind of like also like shows like, well, Tokyo is also pretty much what do you call this? He's pretty much a kudere as well because of how like emotionless he can be, you know.
Yeah.
But he also still cares. So it's a little mix, you know, mix thing.
Yeah.
With some of the with some of the dares, but he's a lot more sure than Mihaya. Mihaya is a little more on the jealous side, which is like the younger kid, kind of like younger person's jealousy. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Tokyo is a little different with his kind of like jealousy. It's like, but I could do it too, you know. The little typical the kudere that be like, well, I could do it too, you know. Without being very like violent about it, which is like typical for like a tsundere, that they get like the jealousy can be like a little more on the violent side. I'd be like, keep mine, kind of like that. You know?
I'm gonna do a little bit and then I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, it's fine. You can go ahead. I think we kind of like saw all of the extra stuff, right? Except for like. No, we saw everything now at the prologue.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, go.
This is the part where we actually run into him for the first time, though. This is Hugo.
Oh. Okay, can you like just read it to me? But yeah,
I can read
Tokyo definitely up.
It's almost last bell. Most students will be heading home by now. Surely, I'll spot the girl leaving too. There he is. There he fucking is.
Oh, there he is.
I think I know that hooded guy. He's that guy I ran into yesterday in town. What should I do? Should I say hello? Wait, is he coming this way?
Oi.
You. Yes?
ここにはどう行けばいいのか教えろ。
Tell me how to get to here. It's a map and the name of a store. I got there with Lizzie sometimes. They sell rare spices. Just head west from the financial district's plaza and then straight.
I really thought that like plaza was pizza, and I was just like, wait, what? Pizza? What are you talking?
Did you get that?
Really out of sorts now. I tell you.
That'll do. Why is he smiling at us like that? Hey, yo? Oh,
I don't like the kind of smile, sir. It's creeping me out. I'm scared of you.
I wanted to apologize for the other day. Does he even remember? Probably not. He probably doesn't care.
Probably
honestly.
not.
And what does he want
Doesn't
from
care
the spice
much?
store? Did someone send him on an errand? I don't know. Did they?
Does he cook?
Okay, we know this part. Yep.
Pew 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 pew.
The penis. I don't know why I said penis, but I did.
What the?
I just want to get past the intro part. That's all I want. So that way we get a head start.
Same.
That way we get a head start.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just get on with it with the
Plus, I kind of want to hear Hugo's voice.
But I want to see the reaction once you get to Moravia, though.
Yeah.
When she asks a question.
Yeah,
about,
it'll be different this time around.
Yeah. Can't believe that we finished all 4 of them already.
Yeah, all 4 of the good ones.
Yeah.
Time to go see fucking Hyuga again.
Whoa!
I thought I'd try outside of school, but there even anyone here? Oh my god. Huh? You again?
Again? Why? You
I
always end up like doing.
It's the same guy I bumped into town. Stay away from me. Oh shit, what? Is he mad about that time I bumped into him? Oh, he's gone. Maybe I ticked him off the other day. Were the directions I gave him no good?
But it's funny how like you just bumped into him again. It's just like super funny. I know it's a typical trope of like shits, you know, some ships. But for this moment, it's like, yeah, stay away from you. But I go to school here.
Can't go chasing after him. I just have to give up on Operation Apology. What?
Operation Apology.
The last word.
What does that even mean?
Oh. This is her talking to her uncle, which is probably going to be the same.
Mm-hmm. The uncle that we have never seen before.
Yeah, this is all the same still. They're gonna fight, aren't they? Oh.
I'm gonna go argue. Nah, this is still the same.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for that one with
Yeah, same. They're gonna fight, aren't they? Come on, fight, 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 fight,
fight, fight, fight, fight, fight.
I'm not dating any of you this time.
Sorry, no.
It's
you guys
actually,
are
thank
all
you this time.
done.
This is different.
Oh.
Thank you. You're really observant, aren't you, Rio?
これが俺の仕事だか
Just
ら
part of my job.
礼
No
はい
need
い
to thank me. I see. At least I think it's thank you. Yep, I was right. I have the guide up on my phone. I was under the impression that he was cold, but he just seems mature beyond his years. He didn't try to be distant. He just carried himself with the dignity of a grown adult. My opinion of him has definitely changed. The commander's like a friendly puppy, so maybe Rio's just
friendly puppy
by comparison. That said, the commander is definitely more unique.
じゃあ手当てが終わったら今度こそ解散で。また任務があれば集合をかけるからよろしくね。
Next call, stay sharp. And with that, we were truly done for the day. All right, now I can skip again. Yeah, because this is all the same. That's still the same. Okay. Alright, what is it telling me to do? Go to the outer wall. This is gonna be different. Here we go!
このように各エリアを隔てている壁は人々を守るための重要な役割を果たしていて
The district and is a vital component of the public safety. This is probably the most important area in the colony. I'm often here on missions for the blooms, so I'd better make sure to learn all I can.
今度はあっちに行くみたいだよ。
That way. Yep, let's go.
おい。
You.
Again?
Want to say something to me?
ね。
Hey,
こっち来て。
you. Come here. Yeah, you, come here. Hi! Both of you, hi!
Oh, both of you are here.
I turned towards the voice and spotted two familiar-looking figures standing a short distance away. Hi, Yukinami! How you doing, buddy? Are those the guys I bumped into in town? I think they're calling to me.
聞こえないのか。
Can't you hear me? This could be an emergency. Don't dawdle. I just can't go running over. Why call me for anyway? I guess my uniform makes it clear I'm a student. No one else is here and they seem anxious. This is an emergency anyway. I guess I could hear them out. Yay, new fucking thing, look at that. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
No CG.
New CG.
I have it.
Vote up for commemoration.
Can I help you?
好きだらけだね。
Look at that. Wide open. Vulnerable. What?
なんでもないよ。
Nothing. More importantly.
あそこの壁壊れかかっていると思わないか。
The look busted to you. The guy pointed to a spot up high. I narrowed my eyes and tried to get a better look, but I guess maybe there's a tiny crack, but I'm not exactly qualified to decide what counts as real damage. Yes, I guess that it is a bit concerning. I'm actually on a field trip right now, so I'll let the teacher know about it.
そっか。
Well,
じゃあよろしくね。
Go do that then. Okay, excuse me. I hurried over to the teacher at a brisk jog. I threw a quick glance over my shoulder as I went, but the two men had seemingly vanished. Damn, they were going fast. That was quick. They were like, whoop.
Mm-hmm. You want whoosh.
This is probably going to be the same because we're not in the route yet. I already know that.
Robbie's going to be there, probably.
Yep. That's it.
Okay,
that's
here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
What's going to be the question?
Let's
the
see.
answer.
The answer, I don't know. We have to say, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't say I've thought very much about which species deserves the world or anything like that. Vectors attack humans, yes, but they're trying to survive like us. I don't think it's right to say that the world's meant for humans only.
害獣も生きているか。
Vectors are trying to survive?
君はまだ
You still
何
don't
も
know
知らないん
anything,
だ
do
ね。
you? Does she look sad? No. She was wearing an expression of pity. She feels sorry for me because I don't know anything? But what is it I don't know? Come to think of it, how does this girl even know the vectors exist? Right when I was going to question the girl, she reached out and stroked my cheek with a cold hand.
君からちゃんとした答えをもらうまで
I'll keep
見
watching
守る
over
こ
you
とにす
until
るよ。
the day you can give me a decent answer.
Oh, okay, fast forward there.
Penis. I don't know.
What the fuck? What is wrong with you? What's going on inside your head?
I don't know. This is gonna be the same too when I pick the answer.
Yeah.
Beat his ass. Pew pew. Speak to Morocco.
Oh, we already saw that last time.
We've already, yep, we did because we had to talk to her at one point for one of the other routes. High five.
Pew pew.
That and I want you to see the point where we actually get to save Lizzie.
Oh shit. Here we go. Oh shit! She's no longer gonna be dead!
She's not gonna be human anymore, but she's not gonna be dead. And she's not gonna turn into like a full-on monster. Thingamabob.
Oh my god! That would be interesting.
Teach me all the stuff. Here we go. Excited. Let's fucking go. When I get to the decision, I have to stop skipping because this is gonna be a little different. I'm worried about Lizzie. Let's go.
Let's go.
I have to find her as soon as possible. But what if there's loads of vectors? I can't fight them all alone. My heart heavy with foreboding, I started to run at top speed. Let's fucking go! The route from the school looked completely different than how I remembered it. All of the buildings have been destroyed. If Lizzie is still here, I imagine the worst case scenario terrified me, but Lizzie was nowhere to be found. The entire area seemed to be deserted. But I saw the vectors when I was on the roof. Did they go somewhere else? But I couldn't breathe a sigh of relief yet. Even though Lizzie wasn't here, others might still be injured. I should check in town. I ran into the financial district, which was also in shambles. How awful. Wait, was that a vector? Now, get a move on. I recognize that voice. Moravia.
おや、
Oh, look who
も
it
しか
is.
して一
And
人で来たの？
I dare say it alone.
無謀だな。
Pretty reckless move.
それだけ自信があるってこ
You
と？
must be awful confident. Hyuga and Yukonami? A chill ran down my spine when I saw Hyuga and Yukonami step out from behind Moravia. I couldn't take on all three of them by myself. Oh damn, that's actually blood. Holy shit.
Whoa!
Retreating was my best bet. I checked for an escape route, but then noticed numerous people collapse on the ground. They've all been attacked by the vectors. Wait, what's that? Lizzie!
Oh, Lizzie.
I didn't believe it at first, but I couldn't tear my eyes away. When the reality sunk in, I ran over to the figure on the ground. Lizzie was gravely injured. I tried to prop her up and got blood all over my hands. Lizzie! Uh-oh. I have to get help.
背中を向けるなんて不用心だね。
Careless of you to turn your
それ
back
と
on
も
us.
戦いを放
Or
棄
are
する
you
のか
throwing
な？
the fight? I turned and saw Moravia standing right next to me. Don't show them to Jay. Don't show what to Jay? Did you do this? I swear, I'll make you pay. My voice shook as I put a protective arm around Lizzie, but my words had no effect.
許せない？
You'll make us pay?
僕たちはこれまでも戦ってきたのに、どうして今さらそんなことを言う？
No one besides us got hurt before, but today, Lizzie, you won't get away with doing this to my friend.
なるほど。
Now
つまりは
you can't
近
stand
しい
when
人間
people
が
close
傷つ
to
け
you
られ
get
たことが許せないん
people
だ
close
ね。
to you are hurt. Moravia spoke in a detached way, as if the horrors before us had nothing to do with her.
甘ちゃんだな。
You can't stand it
親
because
友が
she's
傷
your
ついて
friend.
許せない
How naive.
だと。
That kind of attitude
そんな
will
考え
protect
方
the
で
whole colony.
ねえ、親友って
What do
何？
you mean by friend?
よくわかんないんだけ
I
ど。
don't get it at all. Hyuga and Yukonami made it clear they couldn't care less about my rage. Talking to them further wouldn't resolve anything. I have to fight, but I'm the only one here. How am I supposed to attack while also protecting everyone who's hurt? Okay, now I get up.
Exactly.
What is my next choice? Attack them head
Go,
on.
go, go, go!
Guess I've got no choice but to take you down.
もしかして
You're really
一
going
人
to
で
fight
戦
all
う気？
alone? Moravia sounded like she was enjoying this, but I didn't have time to care. Just concentrate and win. I couldn't tell how much time had passed. I just fought on desperately, my senses dulling as I inched closer to my limit. Maybe it was a little reckless for me to go it alone. I'd stopped attacking directly a little while ago and tried to focus solely on evasion, but I kept taking more and more hits. Hyuga fired a bullet that grazed my leg. Pain radiated from the wound, and I stumbled when I tried to take a step. Wait, where are the vectors? I heard them, but they're clearly not here. Are they attacking people somewhere else? At this rate, more people will get hurt. And I absolutely can't give up here.
さ、もうとどめさせてもいい？
Mind if I finish her off?
僕こいつと遊ぶの飽きてきちゃった。
ほら、雪並み。
no.
この子は殺しちゃダメだって言ってあったでしょ。まだ見極めができていないんだから。
わかったよ。でも飽きちゃったのは本当だし。
Wait. I was sure Yukinami would cause more havoc if I let him go. I tried to stop him, but I collapsed due to the pain in my leg.
君はもう限界みたいだね。それなら僕たちも行くよ。
Come on, Hyuga. What?
このままにしていいのか？
この子はいいんだよ。
We'll meet again.
Damn, okay.
And with that, Moravia stopped fighting and left. I won't let you get away. I tried to stand up and stop them, but it was like all the strength had left my body. As I held back tears and tried to keep going, I heard a familiar voice call out. I found her! Over here! The blooms flew to my aid.
Wow, you guys are late!
They are late. The blooms flew to my aid. For some reason, the commander and Rio were with them.
ひどい状況だね。君もボロボロ。
Never mind me. People in town are hurt, including my friend. She was attacked by the vectors and is badly injured. Also, Moravia and her minions were here. We have to go after them. They'll make things worse. We have to. I attempted to move, but Kaori held me back. She gave me a reassuring nod.
わかった。あの3人は私たちが追う。怪我人は2人に任せて大丈夫ですよね。
ああ、救援を呼んでおく。すぐに救急車両が来るはずだ。
それじゃ、行こう。
うん。わかってますわ。あなたは少し休んでてください。
After they left, an ambulance came and started transporting everyone who was injured. I'll go with them. I should be with my friend.
気持ちはわかるけど、ダメだよ。というか君自身も怪我人なんだから。友達。
指令の言う通り、怪我の手当てもしなきゃいけないし、あんたにはブルームズとしての役目も。
What happened with Moravia? Kaori had returned so quickly, she must not have confronted them. She just shook her head.
いつも通り逃げられた。あいつら本当に逃げ足早い。
Was anyone else hurt? And were there any vectors left?
君を見つけるまで私たちがだいぶ倒した。念のためセナとモカが見回りを続けてるけど、多分もういないはず。立てる？肩を貸すから指令室に戻ろう。
I was so worried about Lizzie, but as Kaori said, I had to give my report, so I tried to focus on that. We returned to the command center and Rio treated my injury. Once Senna and Moko were back, I told them what happened.
そっか。あんたが来た時にはもうみんな襲われた後だったんだ。
一人で突っ走ったことは感心しないけど、友達が心配だったっていうのは理解できる。ひとまず君の
I'm sorry for taking off on myself, but I appreciate you all coming to help me.
仲間ですもの。助けに来るのは当然ですわ。ただ、害獣は他にもあちこちで人を襲っていたようなんですよ。
うん。もう町に害獣は残ってなかったけど、怪我して意識がない状態で倒れ。
They did hurt more people.
もちろんすぐに救援要請をして怪我人を運んでもらいましたわ。でもそうなると少し
この子だけ比較的怪我が軽いこと。
それはこの子が戦えたからとちゃうの？反撃できたから怪我も軽い。
確かにそれもあるだろうけど、私たちが駆けつけた時点では。
こんなことを言いたくはないけど、やろうと思えばとどめを刺すことだってでき。
Kaori's words made me remember that Moravia had said what Moravia had said. Kaori's right. Yukinami wanted to kill me, but Moravia stopped him for some reason. They said they hadn't fully figured things out yet. I'm not sure what that means though.
君だけに声をかけてきたこともあったし、モラビアが君に特別な執着を持っているのは間違いなさそうだね。
Specifically, it's obvious that Moravia is fixated on you. The commander had been listening quietly, but spoke up as we began to piece together all the information.
その件も含めて、僕と富塚君はこの後、今回のこと、せっかくセナが警告してくれたのに、コロニー内に大きな被害と不安を与えてしまった。この事態を早急にどうにかしないと。何もかも手遅れに。今後の対応について結論が出たらブルームズに招集をかけるけど、引き続き警戒を続けながら過ごしていてほしい。
What was that?
I don't know. It was like a little knock noise. It was probably the cat. Once we've made a plan, we'll summon you all again. Just remain alert until then. Everyone nodded and the commander and Rio began to leave. I still had something to ask though. Just one more thing. Can I go check on Lizzie? I'm worried about her. The commander frowned it.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
さっき連絡が来たんだけど、怪我人は全員集中治療室に入ってて、面会謝絶らしいんだ。
Isn't this the same?
I believe so. I don't know why I'm rereading it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, because I was like, wait, hold on. I think I heard this last time too.
Oh, wait.
Okay, my unease.
Yeah,
What was that?
Yeah,
this is the hospital.
Yep.
Hospital?
Oh,
nah,
wait.
this is not. Hold on. Isn't it like she went there by herself? The doctor?
Yeah, no? They're not there.
Oh yeah, this is different, yeah. Whoops. Probably down more, one more. There you go.
I don't care about the uncle
there you
shit.
go.
I don't care about the uncle shit. The uncle shit's
Nothing
always
with
the
the
shit.
uncle. It's been all the time. Okay, here we are.
There weren't many people outside because of what happened yesterday. Those I did encounter all wore gloomy expressions. Walking around town would just make me feel miserable, so I tried to hurry along. Then I overheard a conversation between some passers-by.
けど病院にいないんだよ。
Not at the
あなたのところも？
So,
私も昨日の件で親戚を探しに来たんだけど、どこにもいないのよ。もし怪我をしたとすれば、あそこに入院してると思ったんだけどな。
My mind immediately jumped to Lizzie when I heard their conversation. If their relatives got hurt yesterday, why wouldn't they be at the hospital? I literally saw ambulances transporting everyone who'd been hurt away from the scene. That's why I was certain they'd be at one. Excuse me, are you talking about the people who got injured yesterday? My friend's one of them. They're really not at any of the hospitals? My increasing sense of alarm prompted me to call out to the two people. They were surprised but sympathetic.
そっか、
Oh,
あなたは友
my
達
brother
が。
was hurt, but I
う
don't
ち
know
は
where
弟が
he
怪
is
我したら
right now.
救急車両で運ばれたのを
Someone
見たっ
saw
て
them
人がいたから
being put
今
into
朝に
an
なって
ambulance,
一
so
番
I
大き
went to
な
the hospital first
ほら
thing this morning,
あそ
but
この
he
病
wasn't there. The person pointed to the hospital I was headed to. It was the largest general hospital in Theta.
うちの親戚も同じ状況
Same
だ
thing
よ
happened to me. I
他の
went to the
病院
other
も当たってみた
hospitals,
んだ
but
けど
they said no
そうい
one
った
like
怪
that
我
was
人
brought
は
in. I see.
私たちはもう少し探してみ
I'm
るけ
going to
ど
keep looking, but
あなたも
wait,
怪我してるんじゃない
you're injured,
あま
aren't
り
you?
無理しないようにね
Make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah, thanks. My unease grew tenfold after that. I decided to head to the hospital and gather more information while getting treated. Those people were right.
昨日から何件も問い合わせが来ているけれど、少なくともうちの病院には昨日の怪我人は運び込まれていないんだよ。どこに運ばれているかもわからないね。うちの次に大きな病院か、商業エリアの入り口のあそこ。
It didn't seem like he was lying. Besides, he had no reason to. I went over to what happened again. The injured people were put in an ambulance, and then the commander said no visitors were allowed. Where did he say they were taken? No, I don't think he mentioned a specific place. I may not have asked, but he knew I was worried about Lizzie, so why not tell me the hospital right up front? He would have just forgotten to mention it, but if not, why hide it on purpose? As a small sense of doubt crept into my mind, I clearly pushed it away, not wanting to know where it would lead if I pried further. The doubt kept coming back each time I tried to ignore it. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way to the outer wall. I thought I was going back to the dorm. I must be really out of it. Moravia and her group always jump over the outer wall when infiltrating each area. I wonder if they did the same yesterday. Perhaps that's what brought me here. I better head back.
待って
Wait. I thought I was
Ooh.
talking to myself, so I was shocked to receive a response. I turned around to see who it was. Moravia?
Wow.
Thetta's uninvited guest was back again. I stuck a battle stance, but Moravia kept her distance and smiled at me.
今日は僕一人で来たよ
It's just me today. What? I didn't sense any maliciousness from her. Or, yeah, I was right. Which threw me off. I almost remembered the way she asked if I was alone yesterday. You trying to continue where we left off?
うん
Well,
また会おうって言ったよね
The conversation wasn't going how I thought, which made me let down my guard a little. I still checked my surroundings to be sure, but I didn't sense anyone nearby. It seemed like she really was alone. I don't get her. She said a lot of strange things before, too.
この世界にふさわしいのは
Look who truly
人間と
deserves
害
this
獣
world, humans
ど
or
ちらだ
vectors. She's certainly particular, but one thing is certain. Lizzie and everyone in town were hurt because of her. Right when I decided I'd have to fight, Moravia spoke up.
なんだか
Looks like
迷い
you're
がある
unsure
顔
of
をしているね
things.
図星かな
Am I? She pinpointed the tiny kernel of doubt I had about the commander. I was so shocked I nearly stopped breathing. Moravia continued, seeing that I wasn't going to attack for now.
君はまだ何も知
You're
らな
still
い
completely in the dark.
そのま
You
まじゃ
won't be able to save
誰
anyone
も
at
救う
this
ことは
rate.
でき
What do you mean? Can't save Liz? no idea what she was getting at, but since I'd been thinking about Lizzie, I had to ask. You mean I can't save Lizzie?
Lise.
Is that your friend? Yes, my best friend. And you hurt her. Part of me thought we shouldn't keep talking. But now that we brought up Lizzie, my curiosity had gotten the better of me.
もちろんそうだよ。
Of course.
君の親友のことも救えない。
Why do you say that? What do you know?
僕は君の知らないことをたくさん知っているよ。そして本当の意味で君に真実を教えてあげる。
So that's where you get into like the route, okay?
Yep. What truth? Stop beating around the bush. Just tell me now.
ダメだよ。
No, I won't
ここにいる限りは教えてあげられない。
Then Moravia jumped on top of the wall. Wait! I rushed forward, calling to her. Moravia shot me a quick glance before disappearing down the other side. I haven't exactly acted the way a member of the Bloom should, but as Lizzie's friend, Moravia's words rang in my head, mingling with my doubts about the commander. That doubt had now taken root in my heart. I need to speak with Mr. Kimori and just ask him directly where Lizzie is.
Ooh.
Yep. Mr. Kimori, are you there?
あれ、休みなのにどうしたの？もしかして思ったよりも怪我の状態が良くない？
Mr. Kimori was at the academy despite it being closed. At the least, it was convenient for me since I had to ask him ask him something. No, I'm fine, but I have a question for you. I'd like to visit Lizzie. Can you tell me where she is? I cut right to the chase, unable to...
Sir.
What?
No. Continue.
Okay. Unable to curb my curiosity any longer. Mr. Kimori grew quiet for a moment, perhaps because he heard the desperation in my voice.
面会謝絶だって言ったはずだよ。
Visitors aren't allowed.
病院にいるけど今は会えないよ。
She is at the hospital, but you can't see her. At least tell me which hospital she's in.
会えるようになったらちゃんと教えるから。君だって怪我人なんだから休んでなきゃダメだよ。
The leg won't heal itself. He's not gonna tell me. Mr. Kimori was definitely hiding something, but I had no clue what. Mr. Kimori, do you know where Moravia's group is coming in from? Knowing that would help us build our strategy. The question was a little out of the blue, but part of me wanted to test him. And his answer proved that what I had already suspected.
もちろんずっと調査はしているよ。今日も商業エリアの外壁付近に人が派遣されてる。昨日の襲撃が。
He's lying. There weren't any of our people there. If there had been, they would have seen Moravia come over again.
話がそれだけならもう寮に戻りなさい。僕はこの後また上層部と話してこなきゃいけないからね。
I understand. I'll just head back then. Motherfucker's lying.
Damn, so much lying in this one.
Though my heart was beating rapidly, I kept my expression calm and stepped out into the hallway. My tiny doubts had turned into full-blown suspicion. I mean, I don't blame you. You're lying to your fucking face. What was I supposed to believe? I went back to my dorm and thought about nothing else until night fell. If only Mom and Dad were here, I'd be able to talk to them about this. I'd gotten used to them not being around, so I normally didn't feel this way. I'd never doubted what I believed in before. I wish I could talk to Uncle Yashima, but what would I even say? It's not like I can tell him what's really going on. If only we could meet face to face, I'm sure that would make me feel better, even if I still had to keep all these secrets.
But you can't meet him!
Then I remembered I hadn't yet responded his message from yesterday. I don't care about this shit. I will punch you in the butt. What? Here we go. So bright. The bright light of the morning sun rose me from my slumber. I'd overslept since I didn't sleep well the night before. The academy's so closed, so there's no reason I can't sleep in. But sleeping more would just make me feel down, so I rolled out of bed and went to my computer. A new message was waiting for me. It's from Uncle Yashima. I leapt into the desk chair, hurriedly opening the email desperately for his reply.
まずはお前が怪我をしたとはいえ無事なようで友達が怪我お前
So I definitely can't see him. Though I already knew that. I couldn't shake my disappointment, but as I continued reading, those feelings vanished. What I really want to... I'd fallen into a cycle of doubt, but the scale fell from my eyes when I read those words. I realized I'd been too... What the fuck is that word?
Pessimistic
to think I couldn't believe in anyone. The kind of attitude wouldn't solve my problems. Oh wait, there's more. I thought it was the end of the email, but my uncle had written a little more further down.
最後にもう一つだけ伝えておきたい。誰かを信じて裏切られても責めるなと書いたけれど、できればそんなことにはなってほしくないと思っているよ。お前が心から信頼できる人に出会えることを。
Thank you, Uncle Yashima. Every word conveyed how much he cared. He was usually like that, but perhaps it came across stronger now because of how vulnerable I felt. But now's not the time to wallow. Uncle Yashima is right. I need to determine what I want to do. I was making sure I was reading it correctly. I closed my eyes and tried to listen to my heart. I found I already knew the answer. I want to see Lizzie. She might be hurt and locked up somewhere, and I need to help her. I'll make sure I get to her this time. And to do that, I'll meet with Moravia too. Damn.
Oh, damn.
I need to try and find Moravia. I'm gonna save real quick. Yeah, we're not in this route yet. We're almost in this route.
Almost there.
Yo. Search the town is what it's telling me to do. Moravia, where are you? I looked all over Theta for Moravia, but I couldn't find hide nor hair of her. The business district was still deserted today, as it had incurred the greatest damage from the Vector attack. You know, it might be good to check the outer wall. That's where I saw Moravia last. But right as I turned to put this plan into action, I saw someone across the street. I guess there are other people out besides me. No, wait, that's... A hoodie obscured the person's face, but a sudden gust of wind blew it off, allowing me to see who it was.
Oh, it's him again.
Blooms.
Haha, new CG.
New CG.
Blooms. Huh? How did you know? I hadn't transformed at all, yet he knew I was part of the Blooms. I was so taken aback.
I mean, duh, come on. You only
Hey,
had your hair longer! You're still like not the same!
A little birdie told me. So, what's a superhero want with me anyway? Are you planning to attack people again? If so, then I was about to gear up for a fight, but then I remembered why I was here in the first place. What right did I have to threaten him when I was trying to find Moravia? No matter how much I hated Hyuga for hurting others, I was in no position to talk right now. What's the matter? Don't you want to fight me? Hyuga sounded like he was enjoying this, which made my shackles rise. I can't give up now. I should ask Hyuga about Moravia while I've got him. I'm not here to fight. I'm just looking for Moravia. Can you take me to her? Wow, you did exactly what she said you would. You mean Moravia? She said I'd come looking for her? Yeah, and she ordered me and Yukinami to take me to where he did. So Moravia knew this would happen? I suddenly started to doubt my own choice in the matter. Is Moravia just manipulated me? Did I really make the right decision? What's wrong? You're not coming? Fine by me either way. Whatever happened to you ain't my problem. Hyuga started to turn away, so I quickly rid myself of any lingering hesitation. Wait, I want to see Moravia. Where is she? We'll meet her outside the colony. Inside's no good. Outside? Then we need to go save Lizzie first. It'll take too long otherwise. Please. Lizzie? Alright. Moravia did say to take your friend before she turned into a vector. Hyuga's tone was so nonchalant, but his words were like a bombshell. I had to make sure I heard him correctly. Did you just say she'll turn into a vector? You didn't know? People who get hurt by a vector eventually turn into one. Your friend's no exception. Are you trying to find Moravia to stop that from happening? Lizzie will become a vector? There's no way. I don't believe it. Hyuga sighed, then he saw me freeze up. Look, if you're gonna come with me, then we're supposed to make contact with Moravia before helping your friend. If following Hyuga will save Lizzie, then there's no reason to hesitate. I still can't believe she'll turn into a vector, but if it's true, there's no time to lose. Alright, I'll go with you. Take me to Moravia. Please, help Lizzie. So you're really doing it. Hyuga didn't seem to care. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is that word? Care one lot what I did. He drew out his cell phone to make a call. Moravia. It happened like you said. She's coming with me. Yeah, okay. Moravia. Go help your friend? Ain't that swell? Hyuga flashed me a cold smile, further making me doubt my decision. But I have to go. I choose to do this after all. Yeah. My own decision, Lizzie's safety, the fact that I'm going with the enemy. It's a lot to consider. But I can't stay stuck in the same place little by little. I begin to relax. There's no turning back. I've made my choice. I have to keep moving forward.
Boom boom. Oh, save. Is it already his end?
Yep.
Okay, that's it.
Yep.
We can continue next time.
Next time we're saving Lizzie and continuing Hyuga's route.
And now you can see his actual route! First-hand experiences together!
Hell yeah, I'm excited for this.
Heck yeah. Heck yes.
Anyway, we're ending stream there for the night, guys, because I'm gonna go take a shower and get ready for bed. As always, guys,
Shame, I'm gonna
I'll
sleep.
see you guys next time. Bye!
Bye-bye!